Yes, ma'am. Oh, Jay, how are you? Yeah. Just don't pay no attention over there. Everybody at $5. Here, 10 now, 20, 30, 45, 50, 60, 70, 5, 80, 90, $6 bill now, 10, 20, 30, 640, 50, 650, 60, 70, 680, 90, $6.80. Cracker 25 for 680. Everybody, 425 and 35 for 40 now, 5 for 55, for 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 80, 85. $4.80. Put them on a 32X. It's going to be a Bellamy. Everybody $5. $5 bill, 5 now, 505 now, 10, 10, 15 now, 20 now, 5, 30, 35, 45, 555, 565, 575, 575, 570. DNS right on 6. And $2 bill. $2 bill, 205, $2 now, 121, buddy, 12, 22 now, 34, 24, 56, 26, 7, 8 now, 9, 10, 11 now, 12, 212, 13 now, 14, 15, 216, 17, 18, 19 now, 20, 222, 224, 26, 228, 30, 2 and a half, 235, 7 high, 240 now, 5, 255, 265 now, 75, 80, 285, 90, 290, 90, 90. $2.85 LS 11X 285 and $5 bill 505 $5 510 15 now 20 25 530 35 40 545 555 565 570 575 570 DS6. Yeah, $5. Yeah, $5. Believe 475. Believe 580. $480 now. 585 90. 495. $5 bill. Oh, $5. Believe $5. Put him right on a cracker. 41. And 425, 425, believe 30, 430, believe 30, believe 35, 40, 445, 455, 465, believe 70, now 580, 80, believe 80, 475, DNS 23, and believe 425, 425, believe now 30, 430, now 535, 40, 445, believe 440, put them right on Enterprise, 47. 450, 450, 5, now 65, 075, 80, 85, 490, 95, $5 below, 5, $5. Put them on 14, right on Enterprise. And $4, $4 now, $4, $4. Put them on Bellamy 42X, $4. Everybody $5. Yeah, $5. Believe 450. Now 5, now 65, 075, 80, 85, 490, 95, $5. Oh, 5, believe 10, believe 15, 20, 25, 530, now 5, 540, 45, 550, 555, now 65, 575, 580, believe 80, 575, rental 37. $3.75, $3.75, 83, 85, 90, 90, 385 LS. Put them on 4 for 385. And $1.70, $1.70, now $1.70, now one, now two, 72, now three, $4.75, 77, 77, now 8, 78, $1.80, now 9.80, $1.80, $1.79. Put them on 26. It'll be a 60. Bob, a Lee 12. Lee 12. And $2. $2 be a $2.90. $1.90, 85. 85, $80. $80 now, $1.81. $1.81, $2, $3.83, $3. Lee 12. And $1.55. $1.55, Z, $7, $8, $9, $60, $1, and $2, $3, $4, $5, 60, Z, down Z, $1.65, FPL on 5. Thin cow right here, $1.10. $1.10 now, 15 now, 20 now, $5, 30, $35, 40 now, $5, $65, $5.70, $70, East Sanchez, $1.65, $1.71, $1.71, $2, $2, 3, 4, 74, 5, 75, Z, $7, $77, $77, Lee, put him right on 12. And $1.70, $1.70, now $1, now one, cracker, $1.70, cracker 11X. And right there, $1.30. Thin girl, $1.30 and 2 now, 4.30, $38, $40, 2.5 now, 5, 7.5, $1.50 now, 2.5, $1.55, 7.5, $1.60, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, pretty high, $1.65. Palafox 7X, $1.65, $1.78. $1.78, $1.88, 75, 6, 7, 78, 9, 9, 80, $1.81, 81 down to $1.82, $1.83, 83, $1.82, leave it right on 12. $1.78, $1.79, $1.89, 80, $1 now 1, 1, 2, 82, 3, $3, 4, 84, 5, 85, $1, 86, 7, $7, $88, $88, 9, 89, $89, $88, Brown right on 1. $1.70, $1.70, and $1, $1.71, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 76, 77, 78, 9, 80, $1.80 now 1, 1, 1, Oak Lake, $1.80, Oak Lake, 9X, Brown, it's Brown 1. And $1.60, $1.60, same one. It's all right, Deborah. And $1.80, $1.80, $70, now 1, $1.70 now 1, $1.70 now 1, 2, 72 now 3, 4, $1.75, 76, 78, 88, $1.76, BRUT, Bert. And $1.81, $81, 78, now 9, now 80, now 1, 81, 2, 83, $1.84 now 5, 85, $1.84. Put them on LS 12X, 184. Sir? Is it? Yes, I believe it is Monday. Yeah. $1.55. $1.55, $50. Now one, one, now two, three. 54, 5, 56, now $7.58, now $60, 1, 2. Now 3, 64, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70, 72 and a half. $1.72 and a half. $1.70 Pilot Box 12X. $1.70. And right here, might have a little limp right to it here. And $1.20. $20, dollar bill, dollar now, dollar two, dollar two, $4, $6, 8, now $10, dollar 8, Lee. Put them on 11, $1.08, Lee 11, pin them off. 11s and the X's will go together. $1.60 and one now two, three, three, 4, 64, 5. $1.85, 7, 8, 9, 70. $70, $59, dollar box, put them on 12X. $1.69. $1.40 and thin guy $1.41 2 now 4.40 Z $1.48 and $50 2 4 Z 58 9 now $60 1 2 63 4 now 5 $1.64 Battle Box 12X. $1.60 here 1 2 3 4 5 7 8 9 170 now 1 2 72 $1.71 cracker 11X. $1.71 $1.70 $1.71 2 3 4 5 76 77 $1.76 11X. Right on cracker same way. $1.70. Here's $70. Say $70. 65. Now 7, 8, 9, now 70. And 1, now $2.73. 74, 5. $1.74. BRUT. $1.78. $1.79, $9, $80, 81, 82, 82, 83, 84, $1.85, 85, 86, 7, 87, 87, 88, 88, 88, 88, $1.87, leave it right on 12. $1.25. $1.25, no 27 high now, $30, $30 down, 2, 32, 34, 38, $40. $40 now, 2, 2, 4, 40 Z, 48, $50, 2, 54, 50 Z, 8, $60, 2 and a half, pretty high, $60, E. Sanchez, $1.60. and $3.50, $3.50, liberty, 25, 325, 30, liberty, 35, 35, 40, 345, 55, 360, and liberty, 75, 380, liberty, 80, $3.75, Enterprise, 58. $5, $5 now, 10, 10 now, 20, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70, 580, 90, 90, 96 bill now, 10, and 20, 630, 30, 620, put them on LS 25, 620, LS 25. $6 bill now, 10, now 20, 30, 40, 50, 660, 70, 75, 670, and 5, 670, DNS 200. Everybody, 450, 460, 70, 80, 90, $5 now, 10, 20 now, 5, 530, 535, 45, 550, 555, $5.50. Put them on a 1X. It's going to be a Dan 1X. And bring it $5. 5, 10, 20 now. 5, 5, 30, 35, 5, 45, 5, 50, 5, bring it 65, 5, 70, 5, 80, 85, 5, 90, 95, bring it $6 bill, bring it 595 Oak Lake. Put him right on a 32. And $5, $5 bill, 505, 5, 10, 15, 9, 20, 25, 5, 30 now, 5, 545, 550. 550, 545, Bob 63X. And right here, $5. 05, 5, 5, 10, 15, 9, 20, 25, 5, 30, 35, 5, 40, 540, 40, 535. Enterprise 35X. 550, 560, 70, 80, 90, $6 bill now, 10, 20, 30, 40, 650, 660, and 70, 70, 660, DNS 17. And $5, $5 bill now, 10, 20, 30, 40, 550, 60, 570, 70, 560, Enterprise 27X. And right there, $6. $6 bills, $550, $60, $70, $580, $90, $6, and 10, $10, $6 DNS. Put them on 3. And 550, 560, 70, 75, 575, 80, 580 now, 585, 95, 90, 95, $6 bill, Oak Lake, 595. Oak Lake on 30. 475, 475, 50, 450 now, 560, 470 now, 580, 85, 485, $4.80. Put him right on a cracker, 41. And 550, 560, 70, 80, 590, $6 bill now, 10, 20, 20, 610. Put him on cracker, 30. $5 bill. Yeah, $5 and 10. Everybody 10, everybody 20, everybody 20, 30, everybody 40, everybody 5, 450, 550, 60, 570, 580, everybody 80, 570, 31X Enterprise. And $6. $6 bills, everybody 550, everybody 60, not 70, 580, everybody 90, 590, everybody 95, 595, everybody 590 Bob, put them on 74. Everybody $6 and $6 bills. Everybody 550, not 60, not 70, 580, 590, $6 10 and 10, 20. Everybody 20, everybody 20, 610. Put them on cracker 34, 610 and 550, 560. Everybody 70 and 80, 590. But $6 bill now. Everybody 10 and 10, 20. Everybody 20, everybody $6 10. Put them right on cracker 30, 610. And here we go, 450, 450, now 5, now 65, 470, 580, 480, DNS 475, DNS 4. And $6 bill now, 10, everybody 10, everybody 10, everybody 20, everybody 30, everybody 40, everybody 50, 60, 70, 80, 690, $7 now, 10, 20, 730, 740, everybody 40, everybody 40, 730. Put them on RMT 100. And everybody $7, $7, everybody $6, 10, now 20, 30, everybody 40, everybody 50, 660, 70, 80, 90, and 7, now 10, and 20, 730, everybody 40, 50, 760, 70, 770, Palafox 760, Palafox on 20, $6, $6, 10, 20, everybody 30, everybody 40, everybody 50, 660, 70, and 670, 80, everybody 80, 670, DNS 200. 670. Wow. How are you, Hoot? I'm pretty good, thank you. Pretty good. I don't blame you. $1.70, $65, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70, $1, $72, $73, 74, 5, 75, 76, $77, 8, 9, $80, $82, 82, 9, 4, 88, 88, $86, Oak Lake. Put him right on 9X. And right here, $4. $4 bill now, $4, 5, 10, 14, 15, now 20, now 5, for 30, now 5, 40, for 45, 50, now 5, for 60, 5, now 70, 75, 75, 470. Bellamy, put him on 38, 48. It was a 38. It was a 38. And 450, 460, now 70, 475, 80, now 5, 490, 95, $5 now, 505, 10, and 10, 15, now 20, 25, 35, 30, 30, 525, DNF, right on 6. And 475, 475, 450 now, $4 now, $4, 5, 10, and 15, now 20, 25, 30, 435, 430, 35, $4.30. Enterprise, where we go? On a 40. And right here, $5. $5 bill, $10, now 20, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70, 570, 80, 580, 90, 90, $6 bill now 10, 10, $6 DNF. Put them on 6. And $5, $5 be 10, but you 10, but you 10 now 20, but you 30, but you 40, but you 50, 560 and 70 now 85, 80, 90, but you 90, but you 90, but you 90, 580 Bob 63 and but you $5, $5 below 10, but you 10, but you 10, but you 10, 505. Put them on Enterprise 40, 505. And $5. $5 be available, 440 now 5. 440 20. 425 30 now 5 for 45. 455 465 $4.60 Enterprise 40. It'll be 450, 450, it'll be 5, 455, now 60, now 5, 470, 75, 475, 80, 80, 475, DNS 11, 475. And everybody 450, 450, 25, now 30, 425, 30, 30, 425. Enterprise 40, 425. And $4.50, 450, 25, or 25, 30 now 5. 440 now 5, 50, 455, 65, 470, 70, Oak Lake 465. Oak Lake, put them on. 5-2, Oak Lake 52. $5. If $5 be 505, 10, 15 now 20 now 5, 30, 35, 45, 555, 565, 570, 70, 565. Cracker 32. $5. $5 be available, 5, 10, 15 now 20 now 5, 530, 35, 530 and 5, 530. Put him on a 31X, just 31. It'll be an Enterprise. And 450, 455, 65, 475, 5, 470, Dan 1, X. I sold this one, haven't I? Kind of got a new book on these things today, don't we? It'll be $4. If $4 be oh 5, $4 $5, 10, 15, 20 now 5, 430, 35, 445, 450, 65, 465, 460 on 1X. It'll be an LS 1X. And it'll be $5, 510, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 570, 580, 590, $6 and 10, 20, 630, 40, 40, 630, LF 35. It'll be 450, 450, it'll be 25, 425, $4 bill, now 5, now 10, 15, 20, 25, 430, 35, $4.30. Put them on a 47 Enterprise and 425. 425, $4 bill, now 45, 45, 10, 15, now 15, 25. 425, 30, 435, 35, 45, 445, $4.40. Enterprise 47 and 425, 430, everybody, 30, everybody, 30, everybody, 30, everybody, 30, $4.25. Enterprise, 47, and $5 be everybody, 475, 80 now, 5, 490 now, $5, oh, 5, 10, and 15, 9, 20, 20, everybody, 5, 525, 530, 30 now, 5, 545, 550, everybody, 5, 585 now, 60, 555, DNS, 6. Leanne, they doubled. Oh, wow. Are you doing good today? Been hauling cattle, have you? Oh, you're a good man. $5. Yeah, $5 be 460. Now, everybody 30. 430, everybody now, 5 now, 40 now, 5, 450, 5, 465. 5, everybody, $4.60. Put them on Enterprise, 40. And $4. $4 be everybody, 375. Everybody 50. 350. Everybody 20. 320 now, 5. 320, 25. Now, $3.20. Put them on Enterprise, 57, 320. And everybody 425. 425, everybody, $4 bill now, 5 for 5, everybody, $4 bill. Put them on Enterprise, 40, $4. $1.70. $1.70 now, $1.70 now, $1.70 cracker, 11X. And $2.15. $2.15, 205, 206, 7, 2, 8, 2, 8, 9, 9, 10, 2, 10, 11, and 12, 13, 2, 13, 14, 15, 2, 16, 17, 2, 18, 19, 19, 20, 2, 21, now 2, 223, 3, 222 LS 88B. And $5, $5 be $5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 25, 35, 30, 30 now, 540, 545, 55, 560, 560 DNS on 3. Everybody 550, 560, 70, 80, 90, $6 now, 10, 20, 30, 630, 30, 620 Oak Lake. Put them on 30. And $7, $7, everybody, $6 now, 10 now, 20, 30, 40, 50, 660, 70, and 80, 680, 90, $7, $7, 690, DNS 200, and 550, 560, 70, but 80, 90, but $6, nil, DN 20, but 30, but 40, 50, 660, 70, 680, 90, 90, but 99, 997, $7, but 7, 690, DNS 200. Yes, sir. That's right. You don't know, do we? And right here, $325, $325, 30, $3, 30, $30, 30, 30, 325. Oak Lake. Put them on a 60X. No, it is a 90X. 90X. And 325, 325, $3 bill, 305, $3, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 325, 30, 335, 330 and 5, 330 Oak Lake, 90X, same way. And 325, 320. 14 head of these, 325, 30, 325, $30, 30, 35, 35, 40, 340, 6OX, 335, Oak Lake, and 320, 90X, excuse me, 90X, Oak Lake, $3, and 10, 10, now 15, now 20, 20, 315, now 20, now 5, 25, now 30, 335, 40, 340, 40, 335, Oak Lake, 90X, and $3, $3 beetle now, 3, 285, 285, 90, 290, now 5, 95, $3, now 5, 35, 10, 310, now 15, now 15, now 20, 320, 20, Oak Lake, 315, LS, put them on 45X, $3, $3 bill, 275, 80, now 5, 290, now 5, $3, now 5, 310, 10, Oak Lake 305 on 90X, and $3, $3 bill, 285, and 90, now 5, 295, $3 bill, now 5, 35, now 10, 305 Oak Lake 90X, 305, $3, $3 bill, 285, 85, now 90, now 5, 295, $3 bill, 35, 35, 10, 310, 15, now 20, 20, 315 Oak Lake 90X, 315. And $3, $3 bill down, 275, 80, 285, 85, now 90, now 5, $3 bill, now 5, now 10, 315, and 20, now 5, 335, 335, Greer, 330, Mr. Greer. And $3, $3 bill, 275, and 80, 280, 85, 85, 90, 290, 90, 285. Put them on Enterprise 70X. And right here, $3, $3 bill, 275, 80, 275, $80, 85, 90, 290, 90, $2.85, Oak Lake 90X, 285, 90X Oak Lake. And right here, $3 bill. $3 bill, $3, oh, $5, now, $5, 10, 3, 10, 15, 20, 25, 320, 25, 320 Oak Lake, on a 51X Oak Lake, 51X. She's pretty. $3 bill. Yeah, $3 bill, $3, 275, 80, 280, 85, 85, 90, 295, 95, $3, 05, 35 now, 10, 15, 50, 23, 20, 20, 315, Oak Lake 90X. $275, $280 now, 5 now, 90 now, 5, $295, $3 bill now, 5, 35, 10, 15 now, 20, 25, 33, 30, 5, 35, 5, 330 Oak Lake, put them on a 90X. And $3 bill, same one. I think they were two in a row. There was a 501, then there was two 90Xs, I believe. Oh, there was a 51X in there. Here we go. $70, $70, now $1, now $2, $2, 3, now $4, 4, 5, 75, 6, $75, FPL. Oh, it's gonna be an LS12X. $1.50, thin gal. Take a look at her here. $1.30. $30, $30, $30, $10, $10, now 10, 12, $10, 12, 14, 14, now 16, 18, $20, 22, $24 now, see, $28 and $30, $30 now, 1, 2, 33, $33, $34 now, 5, 36, $7, $38 now, 9, 40, $40 now, 1, 41, 2, 2, 3, 44, 5, 40Z now, $7.47, $46, Palafox, put them on a 7X. Golly geez. Everybody, $4 bill. $4 bill, $3.60. Everybody, 40, 340, $3 bill. Oh, $3.52 on cracker. Dina, would you bring me a water when you get time? No rush. I got a little bit left. But hit it hard early. Everybody, $4.50, $4.50, $4 bill now, $4, $4 Bob, 74. Good gracious. And $4. Yeah, $4 be $3.60 now. $3.60. Put them on 57. Enterprise. 375, 375, 50, 350 now, $3.50. Enterprise on 40. 375, 350 now, $50, 330, 335 now, 40 now, 355, 360, 70, 375, 80, 85, 93, 95, 95, $4 bill, $4. Enterprise 57, $4 bill. Yeah, $4 bill, $375, 50, Alva 355, $3.50. 50 Enterprise 350. Thank you, Dina. Oh, did he? And $3.30. $3.30. $30, 10, 310, $3 bill, $2.80. Alpha now, 90 now, $3 bill, low $5 now, 10, 315, now 20, $20, $3.15. Enterprise 58. I'm sure it will be. First one this year. And here we go, $4. Yeah, $4, $4, 5, now 10, 15, now 24, 20, 25, 34, 35, 40. For 40, 45, 45, 55, 455, $4.50. Cracker 41X. And $3.40, $3.40, 15, 315, now 20, 325, 25, 30, 35, 340, now 5, 355, 60, now 5, 370, now 5, 375, $3.70. Enterprise 58, 58. $4. $4 bill now, 5 for 5, 10, 15, now 20, 25, for 30 now, 540, for 45, for 55, for 65, and 5, for 60. Put them on cracker 41. And $3.25, $3.25, $3 bill, $3 now, $3. Enterprise 58. And $4. $4 bill now, 5, 10, 15, 20 now, 5, for 30, 35, 40, for 45, for 55, and 65, for 75, and 580, 40, 80, 475, DNS, right on 5. And 350, 350, 25, 325, 30 now, 5, 35, 45, 355, 360, 60, $3.55. Bellamy 55X. And $4, $4 bill, $3.80 now, 5 now, 90 now, 5, $4 bill now, 5, 10, and 15 now, 15, $4.10. Put him right on a 41X cracker. $4.50, $4 bill now, 5 now, 10, 15 now, 20, 25, $4.30 now, 5, for 45, 50, 55, 455, 60 now, 5, $4.60. Enterprise 47. In right there, 450, now 5, 455, 60, now 5, 475, 480, now 585, 90, 495, 95, $5, $4.95 DNS right on 7. And right here, $3.40, $3.40, 25, $3.25, $3. Out 5 now, 10, 3.15, now 20, now 5.30, 3.35, 40, 5, 3.45, $3.40, Bellamy, 5x. 325, 325, $3 bill now, 3, 285, 90, 285, 95, 295, $3 bill now, 5, 3, 5, 10, 10, 10, 305. Put them on 65X. It's going to be an Enterprise. And 350, 350, 25, 325, $3, and $3 now, $3 now, 10, 15 now, 20, 25, 330, 35, Oak Lake, 330, Oak Lake, 60X, no, make it 90X. And right here, $4. $4 be a vote, $3.50. Now, $25, 30. Now, 5, $3.45, 55, $3.60, 60, $3.55. Bellamy, 5x for $3.55. And $3.25. And 30 now, 5, down 40, 45, $3.50, $3.45, 50, $3.45. Bellamy, 5x. 2 in a row. And 325, 330, 30, LS 325. Did you hit? Yeah. On a 15X? On a Dan, 15X. And 325, 325, 30, 35, 35, 40, 345, 55, 365, 360, Dan, 15X. And $4 bill. Yeah, $4.05, $4. Put them right on a 47 Enterprise. Enterprise 47. $5 bill. And 510, 10, 20, 30, 30, 40, 50, 550, 60, now 70, 580, 90, 90, $5.80. Enterprise 31X. And 350, 350, $3 bill. Now 3, 05, $3, $3. $3 Enterprise 58. Do what now? Before this one, it was an Enterprise 31, 31X. And right 350, 350, 25, 325, 30, 35, 40 now, 5, 350, 560, 60, 355. Put it right on an Enterprise. Bellamy, 55X. And right here, $2.20, $2.20, $2.20, $2 bill, $2 bill, 201, 212, 3, 4, 5, 2 now 7, 8, 2 9 now 10, 2 10, 11, 12, 2 13 now 14, 15, 16, 2 17, 18, 19, 20, 220 now 2, 222, 4, 226, 8, 228, 30, 230, 30, 228, Oak Lake. 99, just 9? Just 9 on Oak Lake. And right here, everybody, 350, 350, everybody, 5 now, 65, 370, 580, 85, now 90, now 5, $4 bill, $4, 395 DNF. Put them on at 34X. And everybody, 325, and 30, 330 now, 35, 35, 45, 345, 55, 365, 70, 70, Oak Lake, 365, Oak Lake. Put them on a 50X, 50X. Anybody at $5, 510, anybody at 10, 20, anybody at 30, anybody at 40, anybody at 50, 560 now, 70, 580, anybody 90, anybody 90, anybody 90, anybody 90, 580. Bob, put them right on a 64, 63X, 63X, Bob. All right there, girl. $1.50. $1.50. Now one, $1, 2, $3, $4, $5, 56, $7.58, $9.60, $1, $1, $1.60. Palafox 12X. And $1.70. $1.70, 55. Now see, $7, $8, $9, 61. $62, 3, 4. 65, $6, 7, $8, $9, 70. $70. $69. Cracker 11X. And $60. Here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70. $72, 4, 74, 76, $74. Cracker 11X. $74, 74, 5, 74, 5, 76, 77, 78, 78, 79, 80. $80 now 1, 81, 81 now 1, 81. $80 lead 12. And $50, $50, 35, $35, 30 now 7, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 3, $44, 44, 45, 45 Z, 40 Z, $45 FPL on 5. And $60, $60 out 2, Palafox $60, 12X. and $1.55. Now 55, 56, $6, 7, $8, 9, $60, $2. And $4, $8, $8, $8, $1.66, Palafox 12X. $1.60, L2, $4, $8, $8.70, 2.5, $1.70 and 2.5, $1.70, Cracker 11X. $1.50, $50, 45, 45, 46, 7, 47, 8, 9, and $50, 1, 2, 52, 2, E. Sanchez, $1.51. And $1.60, and 2, 2, 4, $8.70, $1.68, Palafox 12X. $1.60, and $2, $8, $74, $78, $80, $80, Palafox $1.78, Palafox 12X. $1.60, $1.60, there $1, $1.60, Palafox 12X. $1.60, and 2, $4, $8.70. Now 1, 2, 72, $2.71, Cracker 11X. $1.55, 55, $1.55, Palafox, put them right on 12X. Got a bad leg on the front end, might just went to sleep down that lane. And seller here, $1.25, $1.25, $10, $10, $11, $12, $14, $16, $18, $20, $22, now $4, $26, $8, now $30, $32, $34, $36, $38, $40, $40, $40, L. Garcia 2, $38, L. Garcia 2. $1.60, $1 now, 2, $3, $4, $5, Citizen now 7, $8, $9, $70, $71, 2, 2, 3, $74, $75, 76, 7, 77, 8, 78, $77 Brown, put it right on 1. And $65, 66 now, 7, 7, 8, 68, 8, 9, $68 FPL on 5. $1.80, $70, now 1, 2, 73, 74, 75, 6, 77, 78, 9, 9, $78 Lee on 12, $78. $1.70 and $1.71, $1, 2, 3, 4, 75, 6, 76, 7, 77, $1.76, Cracker 11X. $1.70, $1, $1.70, same way, Cracker 11X, same way. $1.60 and my $1, $1.60, Palafox, put them on 7X. Palafox 7X. $1.60 and one, $1, 2, $3, $4, $5, city $5, $5, city $7 and 8, 68, 9, $9.68 cracker 11 mix. $1.75, $75, $1.70, $1 now, $1.71, $1.70, lead 12. $1.65, 65, $7, $9.70, and one now, 2. 73 now, $4, $1.73 brown butter on Oak Lake 9X. Oak Lake 9X. $1.70, $1.70, $60, $1.61, put them on BRUT. And $1.60, $1.60, $1.50, now $2.52 now, $4, $58 now, $60, $2, East Sanchez, $1.60. $1.40 on the thin cow, $1.40 and 2, $4. 44 now, Z, $48, $50, $50, $48. On Battle Box, 12X, $148. $1.60, $1, $2, $3, $4, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9, $70, $8, $70, $1, $1, 2, $2, $3, $3, $4, $5, $75, $74, Oak Lake 9X, $1.70 and $1.71, $1.70, cracker 11X. $1.70 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 75, $1.75 BRUT and $1.60, $1.60, $1.60 Battle Box 12X. And $1.70, $1 now, 2, 3, 4, 5, 75, $1.74 cracker 11X. And $4, $4 $4 now, $5, $5, 10, 15 now, 20, 25, $4.30, $4.35, $40, $4.45, $50, $4.60, $5, Oak Lake 460. Oak Lake, put them right on a 5-2. Oak Lake 52. $1.70, $1.71, $1.71, $2, 3, $74, $74, $5, $1.75 cracker 11X. $1.70, $1.71, $1, 2, 3, $1.72 Battle Box 200X. $1.78, 79, $80, $80 now, $80, $79 BRUT. $1.78 or 9. $1.60, $1.60, $1.40, $40, $30, $30 now, 2, now 4, 36, 7, 38, 8, 9, 9, and $40, $40 now, 1, 2, 42, $41, Lee, put her on 12, 11, make that Lee 11. $1.60, here 1 now, 2, 3, 4, 5, City 4, 5, $1.65, put them on FPL 5. And here we go, $4.25, $4.25, $4 bill now, $3.75, 80, $3.75, 50, $3.55, 60 now, $5, $3.75, $5.75, $3.70, Enterprise 50. And right here, $3.30, $3.30 and 5, $5.40, $3.45, $55, $3.65, $3.60. Put them on Enterprise 60. And right there, $1.70, $1.70 now one, one lead, $1.70 lead on 12. $1.70, $1.70, now $1.71, $1.70, cracker 11X. $1.70, $1.70, $60, $1, $2, 2, 3, now 4, $5, City 5, $1.64, cracker 11X. $1.55, 55, $6, $1.55, 6, 7, 57, 8, 9, $60, and 1, $2, $3, $4, City 4, $4, $1.63, Palafox 200X. $1.60, $1.60, $1.50, and 1, $1, $2, $3, $4, 5, 56, 7, 8, 9, $61, 2, $61, FPL 5. And $1.50, $1.50, now 2, 2, 4, 8, 9, $1.58, Palafox 200X. And $1.50, $1.50, $1, $2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, now 62, 4, CD8, $1.70, $1.70, $1.68, Palafox 200X, $1.68. $1.70, $1.70, $60, $1.50, and $1.50 now, $1, $2, 2, 3, 4, 54, $1.53, cracker 11X, $1.53. $1.60 and 1, $1, $1, 2, 2, 3, and 4, 65, $1.64, Palafox 200X. $1.60, $1, $1, 2, 3, 64, 5, 65, 7, 8, 9, 9, $1.68, Palafox 12X. $1.60, $1, $2, $3, $4, $5, 6, 7, 8, 69, now $70, $70, $69, Oak Lake, put them on 9X. And $1.95, $1.95, $95, $1.90, $90, 88, 88 now, $9, 9, 90, 91, 91 now, $2, 3, 93, 4, 94, 5, $95, 96, 7, $7, FPL, put him on 9. And $2.35, $2.35, $2.29, $2.29, now 30, $2.30, $31, $2.31, $2.33, $34, 5, $2.30, now 7, $8, $9, $9, $2.38, LS 88B, $2.38. Such a gentleman. That's nice of you. Take a look at that thing. Got a knot on his head. Yeah. And $1.25. $1.30, $1.25, $7 high, $30, $1.30 now, 2 and a high, $1.35, 37 high, $1.35 on FPL 5. Roger. He look like he on vacation, don't he? $1.80. $1.80, $1.75, and C, 75, 76, 77, 77, 8, 78, 9, 79, 80, $1.81, 81, 82, 82, 82, 82, $1.81, leave, put them on 12. And $1.70, $1.70, 60, and $1.60, 55, 85, $1.50, $1.42, 42 now, $3.44, 5, $7, 47, 8, $1.49, $9, FPL 5, $1.48, $1.75, $1.75, 76, 77, 77, 8, 78 now, 9, 79, 80, $1.80, $1.79, FPL 5. $1.94, $1.94, 94, 90, $1.90, $90, 87, $1.87, 8 now, 9 now, 90, now 1, 92, $92, $1.92, $2, $1.91, FPL on 9. Everybody $5. Yeah, $5. Believe, not 10. $5, 10, DNS, $5, DNS on 5. And everybody get $5. $5 be a $5, $5 be a $5, 10. $5, 10 now, 20, 20. 5, 10, but I'm on 31X Enterprise. And right here, everybody at 350. Alpha now 65, 375, 80, 85, 390, 95, $4 bill, 5 down, 10, 415, now 20, 25, 30, 435, 40, 440, 440, 435. On Dan 1X. $3.50, $3.50, liberty, 25, 325, 30, liberty, 5, 35, 40, 345, liberty, 50, liberty, $3.45, Enterprise, 57, and liberty, 350, 355, now 65, 370, liberty, 70, 365, Bellamy, 55X, and $4, $4 bill, $4, 350. Now 5, now 60, 5, 370, 580, 85, 390, 95, now 95, $3.90. Put them on Enterprise, 40 and $4. $4 bill now 10, $4 10, $20, $20, $20, $20, 30, for 30, 40, for 45, for 45, for 40, LN. Put on a Dan 1X, 440 Dan 1X. And $3 bill, $3 bill, $3, 275, 80, 285, 85, 90, 295, 95, $3 bill, $3, 5, 10, 10, 15, 15, 310. Put them on rental, 62. And 550, 560, 70, 80, 590, $6 bill down, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 660, and 60, 650. Put them on LS 25. And $6 and $6 bills, $5 down, 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70, 580, 90, $6 bill down, 10, 20, 20, 30, 30, 620, cracker, 25. Yeah, something going on. $1.70. $1.70. $65. $$60. Now $1. $1 2. $3. $4. City $4. Oak Lake $63. Brown 1. $5. $5 be 10. $5 10. $20. $30. $30. $40. $50. $5.60. $70. $5.80. $90. And $6 now. 10 now. $20. $30. $40. $6.40. $6.30. RMT. Nope. It'd be a Bob 63. X. Bob 63X. And right here to be $4. $4 be now 5 for 5 now, 10, 15 now, 20 now, 5 for 25, 34, 35, 40 for 45, 55 for 50 on 1X. Dan 1X. Here right there, $80. $80. $80. $70. $70. $70. $70. $60. $45. See? Now $7.48. $49. $50. $1. $2. $3. $54. $55. $50. Now $7.58. Now $61. $62. $2. $3. $4. $65. Z. $7. $8. $9. $9. $68. On 1 FPL. And $2.25. $2.25. $2.25. Z. 7 8. $2.28. $88. $2.27 LS 88B. $1.50. $1.50. Liberty. Now $1.51. $1.50 FPL 5X. Just 5. Just 5. And $1.45. $1.45. $1.45. $40. Now $1.41. Now 2. 42 $3. 44. 45. 40Z. $47. 7. El Garcia $2. $46. El Garcia 2. And $6. And $6 be $10. $6 10. Still cab 10, 20, 30, 40. $6.50. $6.60. $70. And $70 $70. $6.60. Cracker 25. $6. And 10 now, 20, 30, 40, 50, 660, 70, 680, 90, 7, and 10, 17, 20, 720, 710, Palafox 20. And $6. And $6 now. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 80, 670 oak late. Put them right on 24. And 350. Alpha now 65, 375, 80, 85 now 90, 95. $4 bill now 5, 10, 15, now 20, 25, 425, $4.20. 47X. Send it to Bellamy. The 47Xs go with the 20Xs. Everybody $4. $4 be a 375, 80, 375. Put them on a 47 Enterprise for 375. And 350, 350, 355, 60, now 5, 355, $3.60. Put them on Enterprise 40, 360. I hope that's your friend. Okay. Me come in and send a kiss this way, I was hoping it was your friend, but Excuse me. That man's been harassing us. I'm proud of him. You never know. I might even come to the wedding. If they have one. You can give him a $20 now. $75, $76, 76, 7, 77, 8, 78, 9, 9, 79, 80, $80, lead, $79, lead 12, $79. $1.70, $70, 60, $1.2, 3, 9, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, $1.68, cracker 11, and 11X on cracker, and 375, 375, 50, 355, $3.50, 5-2 Enterprise 52. And there we go, 325, 325, $3 bill, 275, 80, now 5, 290, 95, $3 bill, now 5, 535, now 10, 310, Gore, 305, Guier, 305 to Guier. And right here, 325, 325, 30, 35, 35, 40, now 5, 350, 5, 360, 5, 70, now 70, 365, Oak Lake, put them on 50X. And a thin cow coming as is right here, thin cow here, $1.20. $1.20, it'll be $dollar bill, dollar now, $2 and a half, dollar bill, $2 and a half, $5 now, $7 and a half, $10, and 12 now, 14, 16, $18, and 20, 22, 24, $20, $28, $30, $32, $34, 38 now, 40, $42, $44, 40 Z, it'll be Z, $44, TC, 144 TC. Took all the wind out of my sail. Just whoo. And 375, 350, 355, $3.50. Put them on 47. Enterprise. And $6. And $6 bills down 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 680, 690, $7. 690 DNF. No, it's a Reynolds 22X. Reynolds 22X. And right here, 425, 425, $4 bill now, 45, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 435, 45, 450, 50, $4.45. Put them on 47. It's a Reynolds 47. In $5 bill now, 510, 20, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70, 580, 90, $596 bill now, 10, $6 on LS 35. And $6, 610 now, 20, 30, 40, 50, 660, 70, 80, and 90, $7 now, 10, 20, 720, 30, 730, 40, 740, 50, 740. DNS 201X 740. And $5, 510, 20, now 30, now 45, 50, 60, 570, 80, 590, now $6 BWZ, 590 Oak Lake, put them on 32. And right here, $4, $4 be down 10, $4 down 10, $4 Enterprise 14. And right there, $5. $5 be down 10, $5 10, 20, down 20, 510. Enterprise 31X for 510. And $425, $425, $4 bill now, $4, 10, 15, 20, 25, $430, $435, now 40, $445, $455, $465, $60, $455, Oak Lake, $455, Oak Lake, 42. And $5. If I 10 to you now, 20, 30, 40, 50, 560, and 70, 580, 590, $6 10, and 20, now 30, 630, 40, 650, 650, Bob 640 RMT. No, it's a Bob 63. Bob 63. And $3.50, $3.50, now 5, $3.55, now 65, $3.75, 80, $80.05, $85, 93, 90, 95, $4 bill, $4.5, 10, and 15, 20, $5, $4.25, 30, $4.30, 30, $4.25. Put him on Enterprise 39. And right here, $3 bill, $3 bill, $265, $2.65, now 70, $275, and 80, $280, $85, $285, $90, $290, $95, $295, $3 bill, $3, $2.95, Enterprise 65X, and $5, $5 now 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70, 570, 80, 580, 90, 590, 90, 580 Oak Lake, 580 Oak Lake 32. And $5, $5 bill, 5 down, 510, 20, 30, 40, 550, 560, 70, 570, 80, 580, 90, 590, $6 bill, Z5, 510, 610, 15, 20, 625, 30, 635, 35, 630, DNS 17, 630, and $5, 510 now, 10, 20, 30, 40, 550, 60, 570, 70, 80, 580 now, 80, 570, rental 22X, 570, $5, 22X, and $5, and 10, $5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 550, 540. Put them on 63X on Bob. And right there, everybody, $5. If I 10, 5, 10, 20, everybody, 30, everybody, 40, everybody, 50, 5, 60, and 70, 5, 80, everybody, 90, everybody, 90, $6, everybody, everybody, 10, everybody, 10, everybody, 10, everybody, 10, Bob, $6, Bob, 63. And right here, everybody, $3.50, $3.50, everybody, 25, 325, 30, 35, now 40, 345, 55, 365, everybody, $3. It's Bellamy. And everybody, $4 bill. And $4.10, everybody, 15, now 20, now 5, 430, 435, 40, 445, everybody, 50, everybody, 5, 455, 60, 455 on Dan 1X for 455. And everybody, 450, 450, everybody, $4 bill, now 5, and 10, 415, now 20, 25, 430, 430, now 540, 445, 445, everybody, 440, put them on 41, it'll be cracker. And here'll be $1.50, $1.50 out to everybody, $8.60, $2.50, $7.70, $70, $70, $2.50, everybody high, $1.70 on a 6X. It's gonna be an LS 6X. $1.70 and $1.71. Everybody, 1, 2, everybody, 2, 3, everybody, 3, everybody, 3, everybody, 3. $1.72. Palafox 200X. $1.72. And $6 bill. And 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 6, 70, 80, 90, 7, 10, 7, 20, 30, 7, 40, 50, 7, 60, 70, 7, 70, 7, 60. Put them on 20X. It's going to be an LS 20X. And right here, $5. $5 bill, now 10, now 20, now 35, 30, 40, 50, 560, and 70, 80, 580, 80, 570. Put them right on a DNF 27X. And $6. $6 bill down 10. $6. Cracker. No, it'll be a 26X Enterprise. 26X. And $6. $6 bills each down 10. 20, 20, 30, 40. 40, 630, DNS 10. 630. And right here, $5. $5 bill, $4.50, 60, 70, 480 now, 90 now, $5 bill, $4.90. Put him on a 29X. It's gonna be a cracker 29X. And $6, $6 10, 20, 30, 620. Put them on a LS 25X. 620. And $6, $6, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 660, 70, and 80, 90, $97, now 10, 20, 720, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, 750, 50, 740, Oak Lake 24. And $6, $6 and 10, $6, LS. 0, $6. Oh, 0X. And $5. $5 now, 10, 20, 20, 35, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70, 80, 580, 90, 90, 580, Bob, 63X. And $6, 16, 20, 30, 40, 50, 660, 70, 80, 680, 90, 90, $97 bill now, everybody's in, 10, 10, $7. John DNS 200. Everybody, $7. $7 bills, everybody is $10, $7 10 now, 20, 7, 20, 30 now, 30, 40, 7, 40, 50, 760, 70, 770, everybody is 70, 760. Put them on a Reynolds one. Everybody is $6 and 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 660, 70, 80, 90, 7, 10, 20, 30, 40, 750, 60, 770, 80, 98, $8, 790 on LS 20X and $7. $7 $6. Now 10, now 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 670, 80, 90, 97. 7, 7, 690, LS 25, 690. And $6 and 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 660 and 70 and 80, 90, 97, 10, 20, 730, 30, 30, 720 Oak Lake. Put them on a 24. And $6, $6 10, 10 now 20, 30, 30, 40, 50, 660, 70, 80, 80, 90, 90, 90, 90, 680, DNS 200, 680, and 550, 550, 60, now 70, 580, 90, $6, is 590, DNS 10, 590. 550, 560, 70, 80, 90, $6 bill now, 10, 20, and 20, 30, now 40, 640, 40, 630. Put them right on an Enterprise 26. Everybody is $6 and 10, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 660, 70, 70, 660 Oak Lake 24. And $5. If I 10, $5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 560 and 70, 570 Oak Lake 560, 24X. And $6, $6 bills, tens, 10, 20, 30, 30, 40, and 40, 40, 630, Bob, 63, 630, and $5, $5 and 10, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70, 570, 560, Enterprise, 31X, 560, and $6 and 610, 20, 30, 40, 50, 650, 50, 640 Oak Lake 24X. And $5, $5, $5, $10, $5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 540 DNS right on 20. And right here, same one, is it? And yes, it is. And here we go, $5. Here, 10, $5. Enterprise, 31X. Everybody $5. Yeah, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 580, 90, $6, 10, 20, 30, 40, 650, 60, 70, 80, 690, 90, 680, RMP 100, 680, $6, $6 bill now, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 660, 70, 70, 660, Bob, 63. And everybody $4 bill. Yeah, $4 bill. Vote, everybody, vote, everybody, vote, everybody, vote. 375, 80, everybody, 85, 85, 90, 395, 95, everybody, $4 bill, vote, everybody, $4. Oak Lake, 395, Oak Lake on 50X. Oak Lake, 50X. And everybody, $4 bill. Yeah, $4 bill, vote, everybody, vote, everybody, vote, everybody, 375, everybody, $3.55, 355, everybody, $3.50. On Enterprise 52. Everybody, $4. $4 now, $5 now, 10, 14, 15, 20, everybody, 25, 30, for 35, now 40, for 45, everybody, 5, for 40. Put them on Enterprise on 40. And 375, 80, now 5, now 90, 95, $4 bill, 5, now 10, 15, now 20, 25, 30, for 35, 40, for 40, $4.35. Enterprise on 40. And everybody $6 and 10, $6, 10, everybody, $6, 0X, LS, $6. And right there, $1.70, $1.70, $65, 60, $60, well, $50, $50 now one, $51, $1.50, FPL9, $1.50. And right here, $4 bill, here, $4 bill, vote, 375, 50, 355, 60, 60, 355 on 55X Bellamy. And 375, 375, 80, 85, 85 now, 93, 90, 90, 385 DNS on 34X. DNF 34X. And $4. $4 be now, $5, $4. Put them right on Cracker 41. And $5. $5 bill, 5 down, 10, 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 560 now, 70, 80, 80, 70. On Cracker 30. $4. $4 bid now, 10, 10 now, 15 now, 20, 25, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 now, 70, 40, 70, 465. Put it right on 20, 28 on Bellamy. $5, $5 bill, $4.25. And $4.25, 34, 30, 35, 35, 40, 40, 40. Oak Lake, 435. Oak Lake, put them on a 5-2-52. $5. $5 and 10, 20, 25, 25, 35, 35, 40, 545, 545, 50, 50. Oak Lake, 545. Oak Lake, 42. And $4. $4 be 10, 20 now, 5 for 30, it'll be 35, 40 for 45, 50 for 50, for 45. Dan 1X. Thank you. Wow, look at that bottom. I didn't think I'd ever see it again. I'll be honest about that. $1.65. $1.66, 7, $8, $8, $8, $9, $70, $71, 2, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, $79, $80, $80, $81, 81 now, 2, 83, 84, 84, 5, 85, 6, 86, 7, 88, 89, $90, $92 now, 4, 96, 98, and $2 bill now, 5 now, 10, 215, now 25, 230, 35, 40, 245, 250, now 5, 255, 65, 275, 280, 85, 90, 290, 90, Oak Lake 285, Oak Lake 9X, and $1.70, $70, $60, $55, $55, 50, $50, $40, $40 now, $1.41, 2, 42 now, 3, 4, 45, 40Z, $47, 8, $49, $48, FPL 5, $70, $70 and 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 70Z, 70Z, $75, Oak Lake, but I'm on 9X. And $55, $56, 7, $8, $9, 62, and 4, $8, $70, 72, $70, Palafox 200X, $60, $60 and 2, 2, 4, 8, 170, 72, 2, East Sanchez, $70, and $60 and 2, 2, 4, 8, 70, 72, 4, 72, Palafox 12X. $70, $70, 65, and 7, 8, 9, 70, and 1, $71, 1, 2, 2, $71, Cracker 11X, $78, $78, $88, down 9, 80, $80, 81, 2, 82, 3, 4, 84, 5, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, $90 now, 2 now, 5, 97, $2, 5, 210, 210, 205, LS 11X, and $80, $80, $80, 70, $1, 2, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 8, 78, 9, 80, $80, 1, $1.80, leave it right on 12. $1.85, $1.85, 86, 86, 7, 87, 8, 88, 9, $89, $91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, $97, 98, $97, LS, put it on 12X, and $81, $81, 81, 82, 82, 83, 83, 83, $82, Lee. Put it right on 12, 182. Sure. You're probably right. $1.50. $1.50. I won. $1.50. FPL 5. Make that a 5X on FPL, please. 5X. $1.65. $1.65. $1.69 FPL 5. And $1.60. $1.60. Now one. $1.12. $2. $3. $1.62. Palafox 200X. And got something going on with her eye? Yeah, definitely. And $1.25. $1.25. Dollar bill. $50. $50. $10. $15. And 20. Now 5. 25. 7 high. Now 30. Now 2 and a half. 35. 37 high. 40. 40. 2 and a half. 45. 47 high. 50. 2 and a half. 55, 7 high, $60, 2 and a half, 5, and 7 high, $70, 2 and a half, 75, 77 high, 77 high, anybody high, $75. Put them Al Garcia too for 75. And $1.60. Here one now, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 68, 9, now 70, $70, $69 Oak Lake. Put them on 9X, $69. $1.70. $1.70. Now $1.71. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 80, $81. $81. $1.80. BRUT. And $1.80. Now 1, now 2, 82, now 3, 84, 84, 5, 86, $86, 7, 88, $88. $87 lead. Put it right on 12, 187. $1.45. $1.45. Now 6, now 7, 47, $46. Palafox 12X for 146. $1.55. $1.55. $50. $50. Now $1.51. $1.50. FPL 5. $1.50. $1.50. $1. $1. $2. $3. $4. $5. $6. $7. $58. $9. $61. $1. $1.60. Palafox 200X. $1.65. 66, 7, $8, 9, 71, and 2, $73, $73, $4, $5, 75, $74. Put them on BRUT. $74. $1.60. $1.60. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, $8. $1.67. On Cracker 11X. $1.50. $1.50. Now 2, $2.50. Palafox 200X. And right here, $1.85. $1.85. $85. $75. $75. $75. $70. $70 now 1. $1. 2. $72 now 3. $4. $75. $76. $7. $78. $9. $78. On FPL 1 for $1.78. $5. $5 be $5. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 545. 555, 560 now, 560, Bob, 63, oh, Bob, 74, and right there be $4, $4 be $4, 375, 80, now 585, 93, 95, $4, 45, 10, 405, Enterprise, 46. And ready $4. $4 be 45 now, 10 for 15 now, 20 to 25 for 30 now, 5 for 40 for 45 to 50 now, 5 for 55 65 for 70 to 55 80 for 85 85 to 55 for 80 DNS on 6. And 375, 80, 385, 85 now, 90 now, 5, $4 bill now, 5, 10, and 10, 15, now 59, 15, 410. Put them on DNS, 11. It'll be $4, $4 bill now, 5 for 5 now, 10, 15 now, 20, 25, 34, 35, 40, for 45, for 55, for 65, 70, 70, for 65, Oak Lake. Put them on 42. And 325, 325, $3 bill, $3 bill, 5, $3 now, 5, 10, 3, 10, 15, 20, 20, 20, 20, $3.15. Cracker 62 for 315. And $4, $4 bill, $4 5, $4 5 now, 10, 15, 20, 25, for 30, 35, 40, for 45. For 45, 50, 50. Oak Lake for 45. Oak Lake 38. No, make that a 42 on Oak Lake. And $5, 510, 20, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70, 580, 90, and $6 now, 10, 20, and 30, 640, 50, 660, 60, 650, DNS 17. And $4, $4 bid now, 510, 410, 59, 29, 25, 430, 35, 40, for 45, 55, 455, 60, 55, 70, 470, 465, Oak Lake 42, 465. And $4.50, now 5 now 65, 475, 80, 85, 90, 495, $5 below 5 now 10, 15, 20, 25. 530, 35, 40, 545, 55, 560, 60, 555, DNF, right on 6, and $5. If $5 be $5, now 510, now 15, 20, 25, 525, 30, 35, 35, 45, 40, 40, 40, 535, Oak Lake, put them right on a 42. And $2, $2 bill, say $2.95, $1.95, 90, $1.95 brown, put them right on 1. At the brown 2, $1.95 brown 2. And $2, $2 bill, $2.95, down see, 90, $1.97 made, 98, 99, $2, $2 bill, $2.99 brown, right on, no brown on Oak Lake. Make that an Oak Lake 9 on that one, Miss Kelly. Oak Lake 9 on that one. And here we go. $4.50. $4.50. Now 5.55. Now 60. $4.55. Put them on cracker. 44. $4.50. $4.55. 60. $5.70. 80. 85. $4.90. 95. $5 below 5.10. And 15. 5.20. 25. 35. 35. 40. 545, 555, 565, 570, 575, 570. Cracker on 30. And right here, $5. And 10, now 20, 30, 45, 50, 60, 70, 570, 560. Cracker right on 36. And $4.50, $4.55, 455, 60, 460, Oak Lake, 42. And $4.50, $4.50, 455, 60, 70, 475, 80, 85, 85, 90, 490, 95, $5, $5, $4.95. Put it right on Bellamy. 38, make that a 28 on Bellamy. And right there we go, $5. If $5 be $4.50. Now 5, 455, 60. Now 5, 70, 475, 75, Oak Lake, 470, Oak Lake, 42. And 350. 350. Now 355. 65. 75. 385. 90. 395. $4. $4. $3.95. Cracker 42 for 395. And 450. 460, 70, 80, 95 now. 10, 20, 530, 540, 50, 560, 70, 80, 80, 570. Crackers 34. $5. 505, 10, 15, 25, 20, 25, 520. Cracker 36, 520. And $6. $6 be now $5, $6 and 10, 20, 20, 30, 40, 650, 660, and 70. 70. 660. DNS 17. $7. $7 $7 bid now. $6 and 10, 9, 20, 30, 40, 50, 6, 60, 70, 80, 90. $7 now. 10, 10, 10, $7 rental 1. And 650, 60, 70, 80, 90, 7. 90 now. 7, 690. Same way. Rental 1. 690. And $5. $5 and 10, 10, 20, 20, 35, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70, 80, 90, $6, $590. DNS, where'd you get? 17 on 6. DNS 6. And 425. 425, 30, 430, 30, 35, 35 for 40, 440, 435. Put them on 23. DNS. $72 head on this lot. They added some to it. It's always a good day when the buyers are eager to get some cattle bought. And right here, $5. If $5 bid now, 10, 5, 10, now 20, 30, 40, 50, 560, 60, 550. Put them on 31X. Enterprise. And $5. $5 and 10, now 20, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70, 80, 590, $6 BWZ, 590. DNS 10X. 590 DNS 10X. And $5. $5 be availability, 475, 80 now, 590, 95, $5, 05, 510, 505. Put him right on a 34X, right on cracker. And right here, $4. $4, 10, 20, 30, 40, 450, 460, 70, 480, 90, $5 be now 10, 20, 530, 540, 550, 60, 550, LS 35. Everybody, $5. $5 be everybody 10 now, 20, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70, 570, 560 on 27X Enterprise. Everybody, $5. $5 be now 10, $5 10 now, 20, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, 560, 70, 570, 70, 560, DNS right on 6 for 560. And here we go, everybody, $4. $4 be now 10, $4 10, everybody, 10, everybody, 10, everybody, 20, everybody, 20, everybody, 30, 430, everybody, 30, everybody, 30, 420 LS. Put them on 25. Check his fever. $4 bill. Yeah, $4 10, $4 10, everybody 20, everybody 30, everybody 40, everybody 50, 460, 70, 480, 90, everybody $5 now, 10, everybody 20, 530, 550, 540 LS 35. And everybody is $6. $6 bill is 10, everybody 10, everybody 20, everybody 20, 30, everybody 40, everybody 50, 650, everybody 50, 640, DNS 200, $5. $5 bid now, 10, everybody 10, everybody 10, 20, everybody 30, everybody 40, everybody 50, 560, everybody 60, 550, cracker, 31, in $5, 5, 10, 20, 20, 30, everybody 40, everybody 50, 560, 70, 580, 90, and $6 now, 10, everybody 10, everybody 10, $6, Enterprise 26X, 550, 560, 70, 80, 80, DNS 570, DNS 10, and $6, and 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 660, 70, and 80, 90, $97, 7, 690, Oak Lake, put them on 24, and right here, $4, $4 bid now, $4, 5, 10, 15, 15, 410. Put them on Dan 1X, 410. And everybody, 350, 355, now 65, 370, 75, 80, 85, 390, 95, $4 below 5, 10, 15, 25, 430 now, 5, 40, 445, 440, Dan 1X. And everybody 550 and 60, 70, 80, 90, $6 now, 10, 20, and 30, now 40. 640, everybody 50, 660, everybody 70, everybody 80, 680, 90, everybody 90, 680, DNS 200, 550, 560, 70, everybody 80, 90, everybody say $6 and 10, everybody 10, 20, everybody 20, Jim 20, everybody 20, everybody 20, 610, Cracker 25. In $5, 510, everybody 10, everybody 20, everybody 30, everybody 40, everybody 50, 560, 70, 580, 90, everybody 90, $6 bill, everybody 590, DNS, put them on 20, and everybody $5, $5 bill, everybody 450, now 5, now 65, 470, 580, 85, 490, 95, 490, 95, 490, Bob 74. $6 and $6, 10, everybody 10, everybody 20, everybody 30, everybody 40, everybody 50, 660, 70, 80, 90, 90, everybody 90, 680, 20X, LS 20X. And right here, $5, yeah, 10, everybody 10, 20, everybody 30, everybody 40, everybody 50, 550, 540, Put them on 25X. It's on a cracker. It'll be 475, 475, 50, 455, $4.50. Put him right on an Enterprise 35X and $5. 510, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 570, 80, 590, $6 and 10, 20. Now 30, 640, 40, 630 DNS 200 and $5. Here 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70. 70, 70, 560. Cracker 32. I feel bad for some teacher about Monday. And 450, he got even with me, didn't he? 450, $4 and $4 bid now, $5, $4, $5, $10, $15, $20, $25, $30, $430 now, $540, $440, $440, $435. Put him on an Enterprise 46. And 450, 450, 25, 425, 30 now, 5, 35, 40, 440, 440, 40, 435, DNS 11, and $4. $4 be a $4.05, $4.05, 10, 15, 20, 25, 420 LS. Put them on 1X, Dan 1X, and 375. 375, 50, 355, 60, now 75, 375, 370, Dan 15X. And right there, $5. $5 be a $5, $450, $4. Now 5, now 10, 15, now 20, 25, 425, 30, 435, 40, 445, 455, 455, $4.50. Cracker 39 for 450 and $4. $4 be a $3.60. Now 5, 70. Now 5, 380, 85, 380. LS on 4 for 380. And $5. $5 be a now 10, 5, 10, 20, 20, 30, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70, 70, 560 on LS 35. And right here, $4. $4 be a land 10, 20 now, 25, 430, 35, 45, 445, 440 on Dan 1X. And right there you go, $4. $4 now, 10, 15, 20, 25, 25, 30, 35, 40, 440, 435, Dan 1X, 435, and $4. And 10, 15, 20, now 5, 430, 35, 40, 445, 50, now 5, 460, 60, 455, Cracker, 34X. It'll be $5. It's 10, $10, $5. Cracker 25X, $5. It'll be $5. $5 bid now 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70, 80, 590, $6 now 10, 20, 30, 630, 40, 40, 50, 660, 60, 650. Oak Lake, put them on 24. And right here, $4 bill. Yeah, $4 bill, $3.60, $3.65, $3.60. Bellamy 55X and $3.50. 355 now, 65, 375, 80, 85, 90, 95, $4 now, 5, 10, and 15 now, 20, 25, 425, 420, Dan, 1X, 420, 350, 355, 360 now, 570, 375, 80, 85, 85, 90, 390, 95, $4, $4 be a four, 395. Cracker, 42 for 395. And $4, $4 be a four, 05, 05, 10, 15, 20, 25, for 30, 35, for 35, for 30. Oak Lake, put them on 30. Make that a 42, Miss Kelly, on Oak Lake. And right here, $4. $4 be a fool, 355 now, 65, 375, 80, 85, and 90, 95, $4 bill now, 5, 5, 10, 15, and 20, 425, 30, 435, 35, $4, 30. Put them right on Cracker, 39. $4, $4.10 now, 20, 30, 40, 450, 60, 460, 5, 460, DNS right on 4. It'll be $4 and 10, 15, 20 now, 5, 430, 430, 35, 35, 40, 445, 50, 50, $4, 45. Enterprise 41X. It'll be $6 and $6 now, 10, 10 now, 10, 10 now, 20, 30, 40, 650, 660, 70, and 80, 90, 90, 7, 7, 7, 690, DNS 200, and $4, $4 and 10 now, 15 now, 20, 25, 430, 35, 40, 445, 455, 455, 450 on Dan 1X. It'll be $5, $5.10, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70, 580, 90, 90 now, $6 bill now, 10, 10, 20, 630, 40, 50, 650, 60, 650. Put them on 22X. It's going to be a Reynolds. And $5. If $5 be available, 450. Now 5, 455, 65, 470, 75, 80, 45, 85, 90, 495, $5, 05, and 5, 10, 15, now 25, 25, 520. Put them on 36. It's going to be a cracker. And $4. $4 be a fool, 370, now 580, 85, now 93, 95, $4 bill, now fool, 395, DNS, put them on 23. And $4, $4 be a fool, now 5, $4, 5, 10, 15, now 20, 25, 430, 35, 40, 445, 50, 50, 445, Dan, put them on 1X. $4 bill. And $4 bill, 10, $4, 10, 20, 25, 25, 30, 35, 40, 445, 445, 440, DNS 33X. And $4, $4 bill now, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 430, 35, 40, 445, 450, now 5, 455, 450, Pago. Put them on 27X. And right there, $4. $4 bill, 385, now 90, now 5. $4 bill, now 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 20. $4.15. Put them on 41. Right on Cracker. It'll be $5, now 10, now 20, 30, 45, 50, 60, 70, 580, 90, 90, 90, 90. Now $6 bill, 10, and 20, now 30, now 30, 40, 50, 650, 640 on 26X, 640 Enterprise, 26X. And right here, $4. $4 bid 10, 20, now 530, 435, 40, 445, 50, 550, 50, 445. DNS 4. It'll 375. 375. $3.50 now. $5. 65. 370, 75, 80, 85, 90, 395, $4 and 10 now, 15 now, 20, 25, for 30 now, 5, for 45, for 40. Put them on a 1X right on Dan. Anybody $5. If I 10, 10 now, 20, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70, 580, 90, $6 bill now, 10, 10, $6. Cracker 25, $6. And 10, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 660, 70, 80, 690, and 7, 7, 690. Reynolds on 1, 690. $5. $5 bill, 460. $4.60 and 35 for 35. $4 now, 5. $4 now, 5. 10, 15 now, 20 now, 5 for 30. For 30, 30. 425. Cracker 41. 425. Sell that dude $7. $7. Now 10. $7. 10. $7. DNS 201. $7. Nine head, they're 26.40. Right on 9. $5. $5 be $5 be $4.50. Now 5 now 60 now 5 470 75 80 85 490 495 $5. Oh 5 now 10 15 5 20 25 30 535 now 40 545 550 545 on LS 25X. And $4. $4 bid now, 5 now, 10, 15 now, 20, 25, for 30 now, 35, 40, for 45, 50, for 55, 55, 55, 450, DNS 33X. And $4. $4 be oh 5, $4 5 now, 10, 15 now, 20, 25, for 30, 35, 40, for 45, 55, 460, 60, $4, 55, 32X, Bellamy. And $4. Here, $4 now, 10, 15, now 20, 25, 34, 35, now 40, 45, 55, 460, 55, Pago 460, put them on a 26X, a 27X, Paco 27X. $1.60 and 1 now, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 69 now, 70, 71 now, 1, 2 now, 3, $74, $74, $4, $4.73. Oak Brown 1. And right here, $5. $5 be available, $4.50, $4 now, 5 now, 10, 15, now, 20, 25, 30, for 35, 40 now, 5 for 50 now, 5, 4.50. Put them on Gregor, 41. And right there, $4. $4 be available, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, for 30, 30, 4.25. Enterprise 40, 4.25. It'll be $4. $4 be available, 3.50 now, 5 now, 65, 3.75, 80, 85 now, 90, 95, $4 be available, you say $4? 3.95, Bago 61X. And right there, $4. $4 be $5, $4 DNS. Put them on 34X, $4. It'll be $4. $4 be now, 5 for 5, 10, 15, now 20, 25, 30, 35, 35, 40, 45, 440, Dan 1X, 440. It'll be $4. 405, $4, $5, $4, 5, 10, 15, 14. On a 40, it'll be Acre Enterprise. And it'll be $4. $4 be available, 375, 80, 375. Enterprise, same way on 40. It'll be $4. $4 be available, 375, 80, 375. Enterprise on 40, right on. And right here, $5. If I $10, 20, 30, 45, 50, 60, 75, 80, 85, 70, DNS, 6. And 375. 375, $3.50. Now, 5 now, 65, 370, 370. Put them on 50. It'll be a cracker, 50, 370. And 375 and 83 now, 5 now, 90 now, 5, $4 be 4 now, 5 by 10, 14, 15 now, 20 to 25, 25 to 420, DNS 34X for 420, and $4 be 375, 80 375, cracker 50 for 375, and $5. $5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 5, 60, 70, and 80, 90, and $6 now, 10, 20, 30, 640, 50, 660, and 70, 80, 90, $97, $690 on 10. It'll be DNS, $690. And $3.50, $3.50, $5, $3.55, $65, $360. Put them on 15X. It's gonna be a Dan 15X. And $4. $4 be a $4.10, $4.10, 15, 20, 25, 30 for 35. Now 40 for 45, 50, for 60 now 5, and 70, 75, 470 on 14. It's Enterprise. And 425 and 30, 40, 440, 50, 465, 70, 75, 480, 85, 90, 490, 485. DNS 5, 485. And $3.50, $3.50, $60, $3.55. Bellamy 55X for $3.55. And $3.60, $3.60, $5, $70, $3.70, $3.65. Put them on Enterprise. 50X. 365. And $4. $4 be voted, $375, 355, 355, $3.50. Put them right on a 5-2. It's a 42. It's a cracker. 42, please. And $4. $4 be now 10, 10, 15, 15, 15, $4 10. Put them on Enterprise 40. And $4. $4 bid now 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 430 now 5, 440, 445, 440. Put him right on Oak Lake, 42. And $4. $4 now 5, 5, 10, 15, 15, 15, 410 Oak Lake. Put him right on a 5-2. Oak Lake 52 on that one. And right here, $350. 350, now 5, 355, 60, 70, 375, 80, 85, 85, 380. Put it right on a 50. It's going to be a cracker. And 450, 60, 70, 480, 90, $5 now, 10. 5, 10, $5, LS. Put them on 35. And 425. And 30 now, 5 for 45, for 50, 5. 460, 460. Oak Lake, 42. And 375. 375, 80, 85, 85, 90, 395, $4 bill, 395. DNS 34X. 395. And right here, 350. 350, 25, 325, $3 bill, now 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 25, 30, 335, 40, 345, 50, 55, 350, Enterprise 50, and $4, 10, 20, 30, 40, 450, 60, 70, 470, 70, 460, 32X, Bellamy. And 350, 355, now 60, now 5, 375, 80, 85, 85, 90, 390, 95, $4 bill, 45, 10, and 15, 20, 425, 420, Oak Lake, put them on 52, and 450, 450, 60, 60, 450, Reynolds 37 for 450, and $375, $3.50, now 5, now 65, 375, 80, 85, 85, $3.80, put them on cracker 50, and $4, $4 be a vote, $375, 85, 85, 90, 95, $4 now 5. And 5, 10, 15, 24, 25, 25, 30, for 35, for 30, 35, $4.30. Put them on Enterprise 47, 430. I got 8 head. They're going to be $48.90. 8 head. And $3.50. $3.50, $3.30, $3.30, $20, $3.20 now, 2.5, 5, $3.27 now, 30 now, 2.5, $3.35, 7.5, $3.40, $2.5, $3.40, $2.5, $3.40. That was a 5-2. It's a cracker 52. Wow. We'll sell the first one out, guys. We got a little excited there, looks like. All right. Never mind. Let something go. And sell that one gone. $5. It 10, 5, 10, everybody, 10, everybody, 10, everybody, 10, everybody, 10. $5 LS 25 is outside. Take the weight off. We'll weigh these two. We'll swap another one out. Sell that heifer gone. And 350. Out 5, 355, everybody, 65, 375, 80, 85, 90, 95, $4, everybody, $4, 395. Paco, 36X. That'll leave the little one. And right here, everybody, $5. And 10 now, 25, 30, 40, everybody, 50, 5, 60, 70, 80, 5, 90, $6 bill now, 10, everybody, 10, 20, 30, 6, 30, 40, everybody, 50, 6, 60, 70, everybody, 80, 90, everybody, 90, everybody, 7, 710, everybody, 20, everybody, 30, 740, 750, 760, 770, 780, 780, everybody, 80, 770. Reynolds, 22X, was it? 22X. And sell him $5. Here, 10 now, 25, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70, 580, 80, 570. Reynolds, 27. And right here, everybody, 325 and 35 now, 40, 345, 55, 360, 575, 375, 80, 385, 85, 90, 95, 390, Paco, 65X. And $5. Yeah, 10, 10 now, 20, 30, 45, 50, 60, 70, 570, 80, 90, $6, 10, 10, 20, 30, 640, 50, 660, 70, 80, 690, 7, 10, 720, 30, 40, 40, 40, 730. Reynolds, 22X. Gentlemen, we'll take a break, 15 minutes or so right here. All right. I wonder if Pam and Marshall. I wonder if Pam and Marshall would rent that little apartment that Breda had to Philip. But he goes to get some motel. I don't know how many nights a week. I know he's got one tonight, but if he sell 2 or 3 nights, I would be. All right, guys. A lot of cattle. Bring them on. We gonna work on them. $1.75. $1.75 C, 77, 77 A, 78 9, 79 80. $1.79 FPL 5. And $5. $5 bill, $5, 10, now 20, 35, 40, 50, 560 and 70, 80, 589, 89, $6 bill now 10, 10, 10, 10, $6. Cracker 25. And $4 bill now 5, $4, 5, 5, $4. Cracker 41, $4. Everybody, $1.85, $1.85 Z, 86 now, 788, 89, $1.90, 1, 93, 94, $5, $1.96, 97, 98, 99, $2 bill, 21, 21, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 2 Z, 6, 7, 8, 8, 10, 2, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 220, now doing high, 225, 30, 230, 30, 227.50, LS 12X. Oh, excuse me, 11X. And and right here, $2. $2 bid now, 5 now, 10, 215 now, 20 now, 5, 230 now, 540, 245, 55, 265 now, 75, 280, 85, 90, 95, $3, $295. Put them on LS6X, 295. And $1.80, $1.70, $1.50. I do now, $8.60, $8.70. Now do $1.72, $1.70, Pago 3X. $1.60, $1.62, $8.70, 2.5, 5, 7 high, $1.85 now, 90 now, $1.90, Bob 17. And right there, $2 bill. And 10, 2, 5, 10, 15, 9, 20 now, 5, 230, 235, 40 now, 5, 255, 260, 60, Oak Lake, 255, Oak Lake. Put them on a 9X. And $2. $2 bill, 5 now, 10, 215 now, 20, 25, 30, 35, 240 now, 555, 265, 275, 80, 85, now 90, 295, $3. $3 bill, 5, 3, 5 now, 10, 310, 305, Oak Lake 9X, and $2, $2 bill, $2.05, $2.05, LS $2, 6X, $2. And $2 bill. Yeah, $2 bill, $2 $80. $80 now, 2.5, 5, 87, $90, $90 now, $2.5, $95, $2 bill now, 5, 10, and 15 now, 20, 25, 30, 235, 40, 245, 255, 265, 75, 280, 80, LS 275, LS 11X, $2 bill, $2 bill, $2.80. $80, $60, $1, and $2, $3, $4, 65, 66, 7, 8, now $9.70, $70, $69, Paco 3X, $69. And right here, $5, $5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, and 70, 70, 560, 31X Enterprise. $450 and $555, $4.50. Enterprise 31X, $450. $5 and 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70, 580, 80, 570. Oak Lake, put them right on 34. $6, now 10, now 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, and 97. Now 10, $7.10. Oak Lake $7. Oak Lake 14, $7. $1.85. $1.85 seed. 80 liberty 7, 87, liberty 88. 88, 9, 89, liberty 9, liberty 9. $1.88 FPL on 9. $2.40. 241. 241. Liberty 1, 2, 242. Liberty 2, liberty 2. 241, 2. 241 LS 88B. 241. And $1.78, $1.78, liberty now 9, 79, liberty 9, liberty 9, liberty 9, $1.78, Lee 12, $1.78. And $5. Here $5, liberty 10, liberty 10, liberty 10, liberty 10, liberty 10, liberty 20, liberty 20, 35, 30, liberty 35, 20. Put him right on an Enterprise 31X. Sell the first one going out. And heifer gone. 450. 450, liberty now 5, 455, 60, liberty 5, 470, now 580. 480 now 585, 90, 490, liberty 5, 495, $5 bill, 505, liberty 10, 510 now 15, now 20, 520, 530, 530, a little higher, 530, liberty 30, liberty 30, 525, put them on 35X. It's gonna be an Enterprise. Liberty 475, 480, liberty 80, Oak Lake 475, Oak Lake, put them on 42. In liberty 550 and 60, liberty 70, 580, liberty 90, liberty $6 bill nail 10, liberty 20, 620, liberty 20, 30, liberty 30, 40, liberty 50, 660, liberty 60, 70 and 70, 660, DNS 9 and $6, and 10, liberty 10, 20, liberty 30, liberty 40, liberty 50, 660, 70 and 80, 90, liberty 90, $7 bill nail, liberty 7, 690, DNS right on 9. $5, if I 10, but 10, but 20, but 30, but 40, but 50, 560, 70, and 80, but 90, but $6, 10, and 10, but 10, 20, but 30, 640, 50, 660, but 60, 650, DNA, nope, put it on a rental, 22X. And right there, $1.90, $1.90 now, $1.91, $1.91, Pago, $1.90 on 3. And $4, $4, 350, 60 now, 70, 370, 580, 80, 85, 85, 380, DNS 23 for 380. $3 bill. $3 bill now, $3 now, 5 now, 10, 310, 15, now 20, 20 now, 530, 330, 30, $3.25. Put them on Enterprise, 50. $1.85. $1.85, $85 now, see, $1.85, 87, 87, 88, 9, 90, $1.90 now, 1, 2, 93, 94, $1.95, 96, 97, 98, 99, $2 bill, $2, $1.99, Pago 3, and 350, 350, 5 now, 65, 75, 80, 85, 385 now, 90 now, 595, $4 bill, $4, 395, DNS 23. And $3.10, $3.10, $2.90, $2.90 now, $2.95, $2.90, Cracker 62, $2.90. And $1.90, $1.91, $2, $3, $4, $5, $6, $97, $98, $99, $2.01, now $2, $3, $4, $5. 2, 6, now 7, 2, 8, 9, 10, 11, now 12, 2, 13, now 14, 14, 14, 14, 2, 13, Oak Lake, put them on 9, 2, 13. And $2, $2, 1, 201, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 5, 6, 2, 7, now 8, 2, 8, 9, 10, 11, now 12, 13, 13, 13, 2, 12, Oak Lake on 9, 2, 12. And $2.20. $2.20. $20. 17, 18. Dues up 18, 19, 19, 20, 221. 222. $2.21 Brown. Right on due. Watch him coming. I caught him a steer. You want to put him on a 1? Leave him right where he was. Yeah. What do you weigh, Kelly? No, I did not. You want to put him on 90? He weighed what, Kelly? 1,600? Okay, but we're going to put him on Oak Lake 90. Just leave him where he's at on a 2, on a Brown. Sorry about that. Well, I don't think nobody, you and Todd thought it was. Todd was the only one I think was a steer. I thought it was a bull. And right here, it'll be 450, 450 now, 560 now, 570, 580, 90, $5.10 now, 25, 30, 40, 550, 60, 570, you want 70, 80, 580, 90, $90, $6 bill, $590 Oak Lake, 34. And $6 and $6 bill now, 10, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 650, 640, DNS 200, and $5, $5 bill, 450, 60, 70, 480, and 90, $5 bid now, 5, 10, 10, 20, 530, 40, 550, 560, 70, 560, DNS 17. Really? That'll be there. Got a little something going on, does it? Oh, yeah. And 350, 60, 70, 380, 90, $4 bid now, 10, 20, 430, 440, 50, 460, 450, 27X. It's going to be a DNS on 27X and $4. $4 be vote down 10, $4 10, 20, 30, 430, 40, 50, 460, 70, 480, 80, 470. Put them on 37X. It's going to be a Bellamy. And 350. Alpha now 65, 375, 80, 85 now, 90, 95, $4 bill, 5 now 10. And 15 now, 20, 25, 25, 34, 35, 35, 40, 445, 50, 450, 445. On Dan 1X, 445. And $5. $5 be 475, 80, 5, 85, 90, 95, 495, $5 below 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 515, Bob. Put them on 63X and $5. 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 570, 80, 590, $6 bill. 10, 10, 20, now 30, 6, 30, 30, 6, 20. Put them on 25. Right on, Grecker. And $5. $5 be a 10, 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 560, 70, 580, 90, $6 bill, 590 Oak Lake. Put him right on 24X. and $4. Yeah, $4, believe, 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 10, $4, 10, 15, believe, 20, believe, 5, believe, 30, 435, believe, 430 LS. Put them on 15X. On Dan, excuse me, Dan 15X. And believe, $5. $5, believe, 450. Now 5, now 60, now 5. 465, believe, 460. DNS on 2. And $4 be a voter, be 05, 10, be 15, be 20, be 5, be 5, be 5, be 5, 420. Dan 1X, 420. And $5 be now 10, be 10, 20, be 30, be 40, be 50, 60. 570, 80, 580, be 80, 90, 596, that'll be now 10, be 20, be 30. See 20, see 20, 30, be 30, 40, be 40, be 40. 630, DNS 17. And $5 be available, 475, believe 80, 475, $80, 80, 475, DNF 33X for 475, and 475, 450, 455, 455, 60, now 5, 475, 475, 460, DNF. I don't know, it's Oak Lake. It's 32, 52. Thank you, Jim. 52. $5, 510 now, 15 now, 20 now, 5, 30, 35, 45, 55, 560, 570, 75, 570, DNS on 6. And $5. If I 10, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 30, 35, 545, 550, 50, 585, 60, 570, 570, 560, 5 Oak Lake. Put them on 34. And 450, 450, 25, or 25, 30, 425, 30, 30, 425. Put them on DNS 23, 425. And 375 and 375 $3.50 now 355 350 and 15X for 350 and right there $5 be a 510 10 15 now 20 now 5 25 520 DNS right on 6 520 $5 be a 475 475, 80, 40, 85, 85, 480. Put it right on a cracker. 41. And 475, 475, 450 now, 455, Oak Lake 450. Put him on 5-2. It'll be $5. $5 be a $5, 10, now 20, 30, 40, 550, 560, 70, 580, 80, 570, Oak Lake. Put them on 34. In right here, 450, 455, 455, 60, now 5, 470, 80, 485, 85, $4.80. Bob, put them on 74. 480. We haven't sold this one, have we? We've sold that one. All right. And ready. Sell the books, dear Cap. And right here, $425, $425, $4 bill. Now 5, now 10, 14, 15, now 20, 25, 425, 30, 435, 40, 445, 450, 50, 445. Put them right on A Enterprise, 40. And that's what's outside now. The last one I sold. This one I sold before the last one, correct? No? Oh, okay. And sell this one. And $4. $4 bill now. 5, 4, 5, 10, 15, now 20, now 5, 4, 30, 35, 35, 430. Put them on Dan 1X. 430. And 450. 450, 60, 70, 480, 90, $5 and D and 20, 530, 540, 550, 60, 70, 570, 560, DNS on 5. Nope, make that a DNS. 6, please. Seven head. They're going to be $34.40 right on 7. And $4.40, 440, 20, 420, 20, 20, 420, $4 bill now, $4 now, 380, now 5 now, 90 now, 5, $4, oh 5, now 10, 14, 15, now 20, 425, 425, $4.20, Enterprise 40. Forehead, 1910, right on 4. And 375, 85, 85, 93, 90, 95, 95, $4. Now 5, 5, now 10, 14, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30, 35, 35, 35, 40, 440, Jim, 445, 45, 440, Oak Lake. Put them on 5-2. Forehead, how about 1720? It'll be 425, 425, 35, 35, 45, 450, it'll be 5, 455, 60, it'll be 5, 465, it'll be 5, 460, Oak Lake, put them on 42. $1.50. Now $1.51, $1, 2, $2, $4, $8.60, $2, 2, 4. City Z, $1.64, Battle Box 200X. $1.60. A 1, $2, $3, $4, $5, 66, 7, 68, 9, 9.70, $1.71, 71, $1, 2, 72, 3, 73, $3, $1.72, 11X, right on cracker, $1.72. $1.50, $1.50, now one, $1, $1.50, FPL 5, $1.50, $1.65, $1.66, now 78, $9, now 70, now 1, $72, $73, $74, 5, 76, 77, 78, 79, $80, 81, 82, $83, $84, now 5, 85, $85, $1.84, Oak Lake 8X, and $1.75. $1.75, $50, $50 now, 2.5, high, Russell Davis, $1.50, Russell. And $1.75, $1.75, 50, $50 now, $5.55, 60, $5.70, $70 now, 2.5, $70, $2.5, $1.70. Jim, are you in? I'll redo it. $1.50. Redo it. $1.50. 2.5, 5, 7 high. $1.60. 2.5, 2.5, 5, 5, 7 high. 67 high. Anybody high? Anybody high? $1.65. Battle Fox 200X. $1.70. $1.70. Now 1. $1, $1, $2, $3, $4, $5. 75, $5, $1.74. Bob 17. $1.74. $1.80, $1.80, $1.80, now 1, now 2, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 86, now 7, $7, 8, 88, 9, 89, $9, $1.88, Brown, better right on 1, nope, Oak Lake 9X, $1.60, $1.60, $50, $50, $40, $40 now 1, $41 now 2, 42, 3, 44, 44, 5 now 6, $46, 7, $48, now 9, now 9, $49, $48 FPL 5X. $1.60, now 2, now 4, $8, $7, 2.5, 75, 75, $80, $85, 90, 95, $2, $2, $2, 5, now 10, 2.15, $15, $15, 2.10 Oak Lake on a 9X. And right there, $1.70. $1.71. $1.70 on FPL1. Everybody at 375 and 83 $80. Everybody 375. Put them on Enterprise 46. Everybody at $5. Yeah, $5. $5. 25X LS. $60. $60. 55. $50. $50 and one. Two, three. 54 now by C. $57, $8, $9, $58, $58, put them on 12X. And right here, $40, $40, now $1, $41, $2, $3, $4, $5, $40, $45 TC, $45. $1.50, yeah, $1, $2, $3, $4, $5, $50, now $7, $8, now $9, $60, $1, $2, $61, lead 12. And $65, $66, $7, $8, $9, $71, $72, $3, $4, $75, $77, $77, $78, $9, $80, $81, $82, $3, $83, $4, $84, $83, LS 11X, $70, $70, $60, $60, Bob. 7, no. Lead 12. $60, L2, $2, $4, $8, $70, $2.5, $7.5, $72.5, $5.70 I got here, 2.5, $5, $72.50, Battle Box 200X. $75, 70, 77, 78, $77, lead 12. $50, A1, $1, 2, $3, $4, $5, 50, now $7, $8, $9, $59, $58, Cracker 11X, $1.58. $40 on a thin one, $40, 25, now 27 high, now $30, 32 and high, 35, 37 high, 37 high, now 40, now 2 and a half, 47 high, $50, $52 and high, 2 and a half, high, $50 E. Sanchez. And $75, $75, $50, $52, $8, $62, $64, Bob 17, $1.64. $1.50, $1.50, $35, $35, $7 now, 40 now, 2.44, 40 Z, $48, $50, and $2, $2.50, E. Sanchez, and is that her? $1.60, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 68, $9.71, 72, 73, $74, 5, 76, 77, 78, $9.80, $80 now, one, 81, 2, 83, 84, $1.85, 85, $1.84, Lee 12. And $3.50, $3.55, $65, $3.70, $5.80, $80, $3.75. Put it on a 42X. Right on, Gregor. $4. 35, 35, 40, 45, 455, 465, 70, 470, Oak Lake, 465, Oak Lake, put them on 52, and $4, $4, $5, Oak Lake, $4, put them on 34. Everybody, $4. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 460, 70, 470, 460. Put them on Enterprise, 35X, 460. And $4 bill now, 5, 10, 14, 15, 20, 25, 34, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 450, 445. Dan, 1X, 445. And 450, 450, $4. Now 10, now 24, 30, now 40, 450, 460, and 60, 450. Dan, 1X, 450. And $5.50, $5.50, $5 now, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70, 580, and $96, Oak Lake, $5.90, Oak Lake, 34, $4, and $4 now, 5 now, 10, 415, 9, 20, 25, 430 now, 5, 445, 445, 440, Dan, 1X, 440. And $4, and 10, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 465, 465, 460, 35X, Enterprise, and $3.50, $3.50, $20, $3.20 now, $3.20, Enterprise, 60, $3.20 on 60. Here, $4. $4 bill now, $5, $5, 10, $10, 15, $20, $25, $30 now, $5, $45, $450, $5, $5, $5, $450, Dan, 1X. In right here, $5. Yeah, $5, $10, $5, $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, $560, $60, $550. Enterprise 27X and $5, $5, 10, 20, $30, $40, $50, $560, $70, $580, $90, and $6, $590. Oak Lake, put them on 24. No. Make that a 34 on Oak Lake. And $4. $4 be a vool, $375, 80 now, 5, 85, 90, 95, $4 be now, 5, 5, 5, $4, 15X on Dan. And $4 be a vool, $5, $4, 5, 10, 15, 15, 410. Dan, 1X, 410. Everybody, $5. $5 bid now, 10, 5, 10, 20, 20, 35, 30, 40, 50, 550, 540. Put them on 27X Enterprise, 540 Enterprise 27X. And we're at 375, 55, 355, 65, 375, 80, 380, 375. Oak Lake, 50X, 50X on Oak Lake. Everybody at 350, 355 now, 65, 375, 370. Bellamy, 55X, 370. And 375, 375, 80, $380, $585, 93, 90, 95, $4 bill, $5, $4 Pago, 61X, $4. Everybody at 350. Alpha now 65, 375. 370. Bellamy 55X 370 and 375. 375, 85, 85 now, 90 now, 90 now, 5, 95, $4 bill, 5 now, 10, 4, 15, and 20, 25, 4, 25, 30, 35, 4, 40, 5, 450, 5, 450, Dan, 1X, 450. 375, $380, $85, 85, 93, 90, 95, $4 bill now, 5, 10, 14, 15, 9, 20, 20, 20, 20, 415, Dan, 1X, 415. Group coming. Eight head. They're going to be 35.50. Right on 8 head. And pretty good, $4.30. For 30 to pretty 30 to pretty now 5. For 35, 40. For 40 to pretty 45. For 45, 50. For 55 to pretty 5. Oak Lake 450. Oak Lake. Put him right on a 42. 8 head. How about 40, 70? Right on 8 head. And $4. $4 be a fool, $375, 80 now, 5, 85, 90, 95. $4 be a fool, 05, 05, 10, 10, 15, 415, 20. 420, 20, 17, high 20. 420, doing high. 420, doing high, high. $4.20. Enterprise, 40. Two head here. And 1120. It'll be 375. 375 $3.50. Now 5 355 60 70. 375 370. Cracker 50. 370. Two head 810. And right here, 425 and 30 for 35. Now 40 for 45, 50. 455, 60, 5, 70. 475, 80, 40, 85, 85, 480, Oak Lake. Put them on 42. $1.40, $1.40 now, $1.41, $1, 2, $3, $4, $5, 46, 7, 48, $49, $52, $4.50, $1.54. Put them on 45X. It's gonna be an LS. And $4 bid now, 10, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 460, 70, 480, 490, $5 and 10, 20, 530, 540, 50, 540, LS 25. In right here, $4. $4 be a $4, 05, $4, 5, 10, 14, 15, 24, 20, 30, 30, 35, 35, 40, 445, 45, 4. Everybody $5. $5. 450 now. 5 now. 65. 75. 80. 85. 85. 94. 90. 95. 495. $5 bill. 505. 5 10. 15. 15. 5 10. On Oak Lake. 34. And right here, $4. $4 be $4, 360 now, 5 now, 75, 80, 85, 390, 95, 390, DNS 34X for 390, and 450, 450, 60 now, 70, 80, 490, $5 bid now, 10, $5 DNS 27X. And 450, 450, now 60, now 75, 480, 85, 85, 90, 495, $4.90, 35X, 490, Enterprise, 35X. And right here, $4, $4 bill down, 10, 20, 30, 40, 45, 45, 55, 455, $4.50, 35X, Enterprise. It'll be $4. $4 now, 10, 20, 5, 430, 35, 40, 45, 50, 455, 450. Enterprise 35X for 450. It'll be 425 and 30, 430, 35, 35, 40, 40, 45, 45, 50, 455, 60, 460. Oak Lake, put him right on a 5-2. And 450, 460, 60, 450. 35X, 450 is Enterprise 35X. $1.85. $1.85, 87, 87, 88, 88, $9, $89, $90, $90, $89, Lee, 12, $1.89. And $1.85. $1.85, 86, 7, 87, 88, 88, 89, 89, $88, Lee 12. $1.85. $1.85, $1.85, FPL 9, $1.85. $1.76. $1.77, 8, 78 now, 9, 80, $1.81, 81 now, 2, now 2, $2. $1.81 FPL, but him on 9. And $1.78, $1.78, $1.78, $1.78, $5.75 now, $0.75 and $0.75, LS5, $1.75, $1.80, do what? Oh, that was a FPL 5, excuse me. $1.80, $1.80, $1.80, $75, $75, $77, $78, $78, $79, $80, $80, $79, Lee 12. $1.85. $1.85, 83, 83 now, 4 now, 4, 5, 85, 86, 7, $1.87, 88, 88, 9, 89, 90, $1.90, $89, Lee 12, $1.89. $1.90, $1.90, $84, 84 around 5 now, see it, 86 now, 7, 87, 87, 87, 87, $1.86, Lee 12, $1.86, $1.78, $1.79 now, $80.81, $82 now, $3.83, $3. FPL 9. $1.71, $1.71, $1, 68.9, $9, FPL, put it on 5. $1.70, $1.70 now, $1.71, $2, $1.71, lead 12, $1.71. And $1.77, $1.77 now, 78, 9, 9, 80, $1, 81 now, $2, $82, $81, FPL 9, $1.81. $1.80, $78, $78, 9, 78, 9, 80, $1.81, 82, 3, 84, 84, 5, 85, 86, 87, $1.88, $1.87, 8, $1.87, lead 12. And selling count right here. And she'll be a little bit crippled coming to you. $1.10, $1.10, 85 cents, 85, 50. $50 now, 2.5, 55 now, 7 high, $60, 2.5, and 7 high, 70, now 2.5, 75, 77, 80, $80, 80, 77.50, El Garcia 2, per plane, 77.50, $1.70, $1.70 and $1, $1.70, FPL 5, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70 and 1, 2, 2, now 3, 73, 4, 74, 5, 75, 6, 76, 7, $78, $78, 9, 9, $78, Brown 1, $74, $75, 76, 76, 7, 77, 8, 78, 9, 80, $81, $80, Brown, put him on 1, $80. And $1.75, 75, 76, 7, 77, 8, 78, 9, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, $85, 87, 88, 89, $90, 92, 4, 96, 98, 88, $96, LS 11X, $96. $1.74, 74, 69, and $70, $70, 1, 2, 73 now, 4, $74, 5, 75, you bought him $1.74. I need some help with the name, buddy. J-O-S-B, and $1.71. $1.71, 2, 2, 3, 4, 74, now $5.75, 76, 7, 77, 8, 78, 9, $9, leave, put it right on 12. $1.78, $1.78, 9, $1.78, FPL, oh, it is a FPL 9, $1.78, FPL 9. $1.74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 9, 80. $80 now, 1, $82, $82, 83, 4, 84 now, 5, $5, 6, 86 now, 7, 87, 88, 9, 89, 90, $90, 90, now 1, $91, 2, 92, $91, Paco 3X, $91, Paco 3 double X. $1.74, 75, 76, 78, 78, 99, 80, $1.81, 81 now, 282, $2, $1.81 FPL 9, $1.75. $50 and $60, $70, 470, 80, 40 now 5, 85, 90, 495, $5 be a $4.95. Put them on 28. It's going to be a Bellamy 28 and $4 be a $360. $3.60. Put them on 50X. It's Cracker 360 and 450, 460, 70, 80, 90, 490, 95, $5, 55, $5. Cracker 25X, $5. And right here, $4. $4 now, $5, $5, 10, 15, now 20, 25, $4.30 now, 5, $4.35, $4.30, Dan 1X, $4.30, $5.50, $5.60, 70, 80, 90, $6, beetle now, 10, 20, 30, $6.40, 40, 50, $6.50, DNS, $6.40, DNS 17. It'll be 425, 430 now, 5, 445, 455, 460, 70, 475, Bob, 470, Bob, put them on 63X. And $4, $4 bill now, 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 430 now, 5, 435, $4.30. Put it right on an Enterprise, 40. It'll be $5. $5, believe, 10, 5, 10, 20, 20, 35, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70, 580, 80, Bob, 570, put them on 63X. And $6, $6 bill, $5, and 10, 10, 20, 20, 35, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70, 580, 90, and $6 nil, 10, 20, 30, 640, 50, 640 on 20X is LS. And $1.85, $1.86, $87, $87, $88, $89, $89, $90, $91, $2, 93, 94, $5, 96, 96, $97, $98, 99, $2 bill now, 1, 2, 1, 2, $4, 2, 6, 2, 8, now 10, and 12 and a half, 2, 15, 15, 15, 2, 12, 50, LS 11X, 2, 12, 50, and $2, $2 bill, $2.85, 85, 80, $80, 70, now $1, $71, 2, 72, now 3, $3, lead well, $1.85, $1.85, 85, $85, $7, lead 12, $1.80, $1.80 now, 1, 2, 83, $1.82 FPL only up, LS 11X, and $4, $4 being now, $4, 5, 10, 14, now 15, now 20, 25, 30, for 35, 40, for 45, 50, 50, $4.45, Dan, but I'm on 1X. $1.74, $1.75, $5, 6, 76, 78, 78, 9, 80, $1.79, LS 11X, $1.78, $1.78 now, 9, 79, 80, now 1, 1, 2, 3, 83 now, 4, 5, $1.86, 87, 87, $1.86, Paco 3XX, $1.86. $1.72, $1.72, $2, 3, 72, 3, 4, $1.74, 4, 5, 75, 6, 76, 7, 77, 8, 78, 9, 79, 80, $1.80 now 1, 81, 82, $2 now 3, $1.83, 4, 84 now 5, $1.85, $1.84, lead right on 12. And $1.80 now 2 now 40, 88, $1.90 now 2 and a half, 95, $2 now 2 and a half, 2, 5, 10, and 15 now 20, 20, 215, LS 11X 215, $2 bill, $2 bill, $1.78, $5, 75, $70, $1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 75, 6, 77, $77, $76, FPL $5.76, $75, $75, 71, now 2, now 3, $74.75, 75, 6, 76, 7, 77, $76, FPL 5, same way. Everybody $5. Yeah, $5, everybody 10, $5, 10, 20, 20, everybody 30, everybody 40, everybody 50, 560, everybody 70, everybody 80, everybody 90, everybody 90, everybody $6, everybody $5.90, DNS on 20. Everybody $5, $5 bill, everybody $4.50, yeah, 60, everybody 70, 470. And excuse me, $4.80, everybody 90, $4.90 now, $5 bill, everybody $4.90, Bob, put them on 63X. And everybody $5, $5 bill, 10, now 20, everybody 30, everybody 30, everybody 30, everybody 30, 520. Enterprise 31X, 520. Everybody at 550, 550, 60, everybody 70, everybody 80, 596, that'll be the nail 10, 20, and 30, 40, 650, 640. Put him right on a cracker, 29, 640. Everybody $5. Here 10 now, 25, 30, everybody 45, 50, 60, 570, 80, 590, 20 and 30, 640, 650, 660, and 70. Everybody is 70, 660. Put them right on Bob, 63X, 660. Everybody, 375, 375, 80, everybody 5, 85, 93, 90, everybody 90, 385. Reynolds, 52, 385 Reynolds. And $6. And 10, everybody 10, 20, everybody 30, everybody 30. Ah, hold on, guys. They call him with a bump. They call him with a bump. And right here, everybody at $4. $4 bill, everybody $3 bill. And $3 and 10, everybody 10, 20, everybody 20, 33, 30, 40, everybody 50, 360, 70, 370, everybody 70, 360. Put them on LS 20X, 360. And 550, 60, 70, but 80, 596, $1 bill nail 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 660, 70, 80, 90, 990, 90, 680, Oak Lake, put them on 24. And everybody is $7. $7, everybody is $6. And 10, everybody is 10, 20, 30, 40, 80, 80, 670, Oak Lake, 24. And right here, Oak Lake 24. And $3. $3 be a 305. 305, everybody 10, everybody 10, 15, 20 now, 5, 320, 25, 320. Oh no, it's going to be a 15X on Dan. And here we go. Here, everybody at 550 and 60, 70, but 80, 596, $1 bill nail 10, 20, and 30, 40, 650, 660, now 70, 80, 680, 90, everybody 90, 680, DNS, put them on 200, $6, $6 bill nail 10, 20, everybody 30, everybody 40, everybody 50, 660, 70, 80, 690, everybody 7, 7, everybody 7, 690, DNS, 200, $5. $5 and 10, now 25, 30, 40, 45, 550, 5, 560, 5, 70, 75, 80, 85, 590, 95, 5, 590, put him right on a, where we go, 25, it'll be a cracker, 25, and got a little bump right here, $3 bill, $3 bill, 3, 250, 5, 260, 5, 275, and 80, 85, 290, 95, $3 bill, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30, 330, 30, 325. Put them on a 47X Bellamy. And here we go. Here, everybody at $4. $4 be a 4 down 5, $4 down 5, 10, 14, 15, 20, 25, for 30, for 35, 40, for 45, 50, for 55, 55, 450, DNS on 2. And $5, 10 now, 20, 30, 45, 50, 60, 70, 585, 96, $1 now, 10, 20, 30, 640, 50, 660, 70, 80, 690, 7, 10, 20, 730, 30, 30, 720, RMT 100, 720, $5, 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70, 580, 90, $6 bill nail 10, 20, 630, 40, 50, 650, 60, 650, DNS 17, 650, and $5. If $5, 10 now 20, 30, 45, 50, 60, 70, 580, 90, 6, and 10 now 20, 20, 6, 10. Put them on Enterprise 27X. And $5. $5 be a $4. Yeah, $4. $4 be a $4, 350, 60, 70, 380, 90, 94, $4 be now 10, now 20, now 30, 440, 50, 460, 70, excuse me, 460, Palafox 10, and bump more, and 350, $3.50, $60, $70, $80, $3.90, $4 nail, 10 now, 24, 30, 40, $4.30 LS. Nope, there's going to be a Dan 1X, $4.30. $6, $6 BWC 10, $6 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, $6.60, $70, $70 $70, $6.60, RMT 100, $6.60. And $5, here 10 now, 20, 30, 45, 50, 80, 90, $6 bill nail 10. 10, 10, $6. Enterprise 100, no, just 1X. Just 1X on Enterprise. And $6. And 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $7, 10. 17, 10, $7. DNS 200, $7. And got a little bump right here, $3.50. $3.50, $3 bill now, 10 now, 23, 30, 40, 50, $3.60, $70, $3.80, $90, $4 bill now, 10, 20, $4.30, $4.40, $4.40, $4.30, Bellamy, 37, $5.50, and 60, 70, $5.80, $96 bill now, 10, 20, 30, $6.40, $50, $6.60, $70, and $80, $90, now 7, now 10, 17, $10, $7 pallet box 20. $1.70, $1.60, $1 now one, $1.61, $1, 2, $2, 3, 4, city 4 now 5, $5, 6, 7, now 8, 69, 70, $1.71, 2, 72, 3, 3, 3, 3, $1.72, leave it on 12, $1.72. And right here, $5.50 and 60, now 70, $5.80, 90, $6 bill now, 10, 20, 30, $6.30, 30, $6.20, DNS 17, and $7, $7, $6, $6 and 10, $6, DNS 200, $6. And $5, $5 and 10, $5, Bob, put them on 63X, $5. And right there, $5, here 10, now 20, 30, 45, 50, 60, 70, 580, 90, $6 bill now, 10, 20, 30, 640, 50, 660, 70, 660. Put them on a 25, Enterprise. And $1.60, $1.60, $1.50, $1.50, 35, 35, 37, $40, $40 now, $2, 42, $2, $4, $44, TC, $42. And right here, $1.50, $1.51, $1, 2, $2, 4, $8, $60, $1 and 2 now, $3.64, 5, city $5, $1.64, Palafox 200X, $1.64, and $4, $4 405 now, 10, 10, Paco 405, Paco 61X. Everybody $4. Here $4, $405, $4, $10, 15, now 20, $25, $430, $35, $440 now, $5, $4.40. Dan 1X. And around here, $4. $4 now, 10, 15, now 20, 25, for 30 now, 5 for 40 now, 5 for 55, 455, 55, 450, Pago 27X. Pago. She's still inside. Everybody, $2 bill. Yeah, $2.05, $2.05, 10, 10, 15, 9, 20, 25, 220 on LS 6X. And $3.75, $3.80, $85, 85, 93, 90, 95, $4 bill now, 5 for 5, $4, 15X on Dan, $4 Dan, 15X. And $3.85, $3.85, 85, 75, 80, $3.75, $80, $3.75. Put it right on a 46X Enterprise. And $4, $4 bid now, 5 now, 10, 4, 15, 9, 20, 30, 40, 40, 50, 460, 70, 70, 460. Pago 36X for 460. $4, $4 be 10 now, 20, 30, 40, 50, 460, 70, 70, 460, Pago 36X, same way it was. And $40, $40 and 1, 1, 2, 3, $43, $44, 5, $46, $47, 8, 8, 9, now $50, $1, $1, $1.50, Palafox 200X, $1.50. Everybody $4. $4 be $375, 80, 85, 85, 90, 395, $4, $395, Paco 65X. Everybody $4, $4 be $375, $3.50, Alpine now 60 now, 375, 370. Put them right on a 37X. Make that a 47X. It's Bellamy 47X. Everybody at a $2 bill. $2 bill, $2 bill, $2 bill, $2 $2.80. $80, $75, $60, and 1, 2, $3, $4, 5, $63, $4, $63, BRUT, $63. And $1.50, $1.50, $30, $30, $20, $20 now, 2 and high now, 5, 25, 27 high down, 9.30, $31, 2, 33, 34, 5, 30, $37, 8, 9 now, 40, $41, 2, 42, $41, FPL 5X, $41. And $1.50, $50, now $1, $51, $2, 3, now 4 down, 5, 55, $1.55, E. Sanchez for $1.55, $1.50, $51, $1.50, put them on a 15, a 5X, it'll be an FPL 5X. And everybody $5, $5, 10, $10, 20, 20, 35, 30, 520. Put them on 34X. Right on, Cracker. It'll be $5. If $5 be $5, it'll be $5, it'll be $5, it'll be $5, 10, $5, 10, 20, it'll be 20, 35, 30, 40, it'll be 40, 5, 30 and 40, 5, 30. Cracker 29X and $4. $4 and 10, it'll be 10, it'll be 20, it'll be 30, it'll be 30, it'll be 30, it'll be 30. 420. Paco 65X 420. $4. $4 be a $4 down 5. $4 5, it'll be 5, it'll be 5, it'll be 5. $4 Paco 61X. $4 Pago, 61X that trip. Six head, they're $33.95. And $375, $375, $3.50. Now $5, $3.55, $60, now $5, $3.75, $70, $5, $75, $80, $3.85, $85, now $90, now $5, $95, $4, $4, $3.95. Enterprise 57, $3.95. I got three head right here. They're going to be $16.05. It'll be $3.50. $3.50 out. $3.50. On Cracker 50. $3.50. Cracker 50. Everybody up 350. Alpha now 65, 375, 370. Put him right on a Bellamy. 55X. 370. Everybody a $4 bill. And 10, $4 10 now, 20, everybody 30, 40, everybody 50. 450, everybody 50, 60, 450, 60, 450. Bob 74. And right here, 350, 350, 25, now 33, 30, $3.25. On Enterprise 50 for $3.25. $6 and 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 660, 70, 670, 660. Put them on RMT 100. It'll be 350, 355, $3.50. Bellamy 55X, 350. $85, $85, 85, 85, 81. $81 now, $2, 82 now, $3, $3, $3, FPL 9, $82. And $450, $450, 30, $430, 35, $435, 40, $440, 40, $435, DNS 23. And $71, $71, now, $3.74, $75, $74, Brown, put them on one, $72, $72, 3 down, 4, 5, 6, 76, 7, 77, 8, 78, 9, 79, 80, $81, 81 now, 2, $81, Brown, 1. And $425, $425, now 30, $435, 35, 40, $445, $4.40, put them on cracker, 44 for 40, $5, and 10, 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 5, 60, 70, and 80, 5, 90, $6 bill now 10, and 20, 30, 30, 620, put him right on cracker, 34, 620. And $320, $320, $3 bill, now $3 bill, 280, 280 now, 590, 290, 90, 5, 95, 3, 305, 10, 15, 20, 325, 5, $3.20, put them on Enterprise, 77, 320. You don't have an Enterprise 77? Change him up. $1.74, $1.74, 5, 74, 5, 6, 76, 7, 8, 9, 80, $1.80 now, 1, 81, $1.80 Brown, 1, $1.80 Brown. $1.75, 76, 77, 77, 8, 78, 9, 9, 80, $1.81, 81 now, 2, 82 now, 3, 83 now, 4, 84, 5, 85, $1.84, Brown 1, $1.70, $1.70, now 1, 71, 2, 3, 4, 5, 76, 77, 8, 78, 9, 9, $1.78, Brown, on 1. And $4, $4 now, 10, 15, now 20, now 5, 430, 35, 40, 45, 55, 460, 60, $4.55, Enterprise 35X, $5, $5 be available, 450, now 560, now 470, now 580, 45, 85, 90, 95, 495, $4.90, put them on cracker, 34X. And $425, 30, now 5, now 540, 445, 50, 460, 470, 580, 85, 490, 495, $5, 05, 10, 15, now 20, 25, 530, 535, 540, 545, 50, 555, 65, 570, 80, 590, 90, 580, DNS on 6. And 350, 350, 55, 65, 370, L5, 370, Bellamy 55X, 370. And $5. If I don't believe, now 10, $5, 10, Oak Lake, $5. Put him on 42. And $5. 510, 10, 20, 20, 30, 40, 50. 550, 60, now 70. 580, 80, 570, DNS 3. $5. $5 now, 10, 5, 10, everybody, 10, now 20, everybody, 20, 35, 30, everybody, 30, everybody, 30, 520. Put it right on 34X. It'll be cracker, 520, 34X. $1.70, $1, 2, $3, $74, $5.76, $77, $8, $9, $80, $80 now, $1, $82, $82 now, $3, $84, $84, $83, LS 11X, $183. Everybody, 450, 450, everybody, 60, everybody, 70, 480, 490 now, $5 now, 10, everybody, 20, everybody, 30, 540, everybody, 40, everybody, 40, 530, Bob, put them on 45X. And $1.60 and $1, $2, $3, $1.62, Battle Fox 200X, $1.62. And $5, $5 and 10, $10 now, 20, 35, 30, 45, 40, 50, 560 and 70, 570, 80, 580, 90, 90, 90, 580. Cracker 36, 580. Everybody, 450, 450, now 5, 455, 60, now 5, 470, now 5, 75, 80, 40, 80, 475, Oak Lake, 475, Oak Lake, but I'm on 42. And 475, 475, $4.50, 25, 425, 30, 35, 440, now 5, 450, 450, 50, $4.45. Cracker 44, 445 to cracker 44. Thin little cow right here. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $50, $40, $40 now, $2, 44, 43, 48, $50 now, $2, 4, 50, and 8 now, $60, $82, $60, Palafox 7X, $60. And 450, 450, 30, 430 now, 5 now, 40 now, 5, 450, 445, 50, 445, Bob, put them on 74, 445. Hey, 375, 375, 80 now, 585, 93, 95, $4 bill, 4 now, 5, 10, 14, 15, 15, $4 10, DNF, put on 34X for 410. Everybody, $4. $4 bill, $4, 375, 80 now, 5 now, 90, 95, $4 bill now, 5, 14, 15 now, 20, 25, 30, 435, 40, 440, 5, 45, 50, 455, 460, 60, Paco 455, Paco 27X, 455. $4, $4 bill, $375, 80, 375, $80, 85, $3.80. Put them on 50X. It's gonna be a cracker. And $4, $4 bid now, 5, $4, 5, 10, 15, now 20, 25, 25, 30, 35, $4.30. Cracker, 5-0, 430. And 375, 380, 380, 85, 85, 93, 90, 95, 95, 95, 95, 390, DNS, 34X for 390. And 550, 560, 70, 580, 590, $6 down 10 and 20, 630, 40, 650, 60, 670, 80, 90, 90, 7, $7, 7, 690. Enterprise 26X for 690 and $4. $4 now, 5 for 5, 10, 15 now, 24, 20, 25, 25, $4.20, 45X, Cracker, and 375. 375, 80, 80, 375, Cracker, 50X, 375. And $4. $4 bill, $4 5, $4 5, $4. Cracker, 50, $4. And 375, 80, $380, 85, 85 now, 90 now, 95 now, 495, 95, 45, 10, and 10, 10, 405, Pago, 27X for 405. And 350, Alpha now, 65, 375, 80. 385, 85, 90, 390, 90, 385, DNS, 34X for 385, $5. And 10, 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70, 580, 90, $96 bill now, 10, and 20, 30, 640, 50, 650, 640. Put him right on Cracker, 25. It'll be $5 and 10, 5, 10, 15, 20 now, 5, 30, 35, 45, 40, 535, Cracker, 36, 535, and 375, 375, 85, 85 now, 90 now, $4 bill now, 5, 10, 10, 15 now, 20, 425, 30, 435, 40, 445, 445, 440, DNS on 4. 440, $1.75, $1.75 C, 75 6, 7, 77 8, 78 9, 79, $80, $81, 81 now 2, 82 now 3, 3, $82 lead 12, $1.82. And $4, $4 bill now 5, $4 5 now 10, now 15, now 20, 25, or 20, 25, $4.20, 420. Put them on Cracker, 45. And $1.75, 76, 77, 78, 79, $80, $81, 81, 2, 82, $81 lead 12. And right there, $4, $4 bill now 10, 10, 15, now 20, now 25, 430, 35, 40, 440, 40, $4.35, Cracker 44, 435. And $4, $4 bill now 5, 5 now 10, 15 now 20, 20 now 5, 425, $4.20, Cracker 44, 420. And $4, $4 bill now 5, 10, 15 now 20, 25, $4.20. Put them on 41X right on Cracker. And $4. Alpha now 10, 4, 15, and 20, 25, 34, 30, 35, or 30, 35, $4.30. Put him right on Cracker, 45, 430. And $1.75, 76, 77, 78, 79, $80, 81, 82, 83, $83, 45, 85, $85, Brown. Put it right on one. And 425, 425, now 30, now 5, 435, 40, 40, $4.35. Put it right on a Cracker, 45. It'll be 450, 450, 10, 14, now 15, 15, $4.10. Put them on Cracker, 45, 410. The owner of this here establishment doing okay. He's all smiles. Ain't getting into that. He was all smiles, so he looked over here and he frowned. I'm trying, boss. Seven head, how about 42.90? And right here. And seven head right here. 350. 350 to 30. 330 310. And 15, now 20, now 5. 330, now 5 40. 345, 350 to 360, now 5. 570. 372 and a high 5. 377 high. 375 7 high. 375. Put him on Enterprise 50. Oh, you was talking about that one up there. Was that the one you were talking about? He's doing rather well. Yeah, he's doing rather well. Rain run him in. Sam said, I wish y'all just leave me alone. Let me hide in this corner. Is he? Six head, 36.80 on 6. And $3.40, 340 to believe, 20, 320 now, 5 to believe, 33, 35 to believe, $3.30. Enterprise 50, 330. Six head. Oh, there's 7. 8 head. They're going to be $46.50 on 8. And $3.20, 320 and 5, 30, 332 and a high, 332 and a high, $3.30. Enterprise 50, 330. Ten head, 51.20 on 10. $3.30, 330 now, 2 and a high, 332 and a high, $3.30. Cracker 50, 330. Everybody $4. Yeah, $4. 350 now. $5. 60 now. 370. $5.80. 385. 85. $3.80. Cracker 45 for 380. And 350 now. 5 355 60 70 370 365. Put him on a 5x Bellamy. And $4 be $4.05 now, 10 for 10 now, 15 now, 20 25 for 30 now, 540 for 45, 45 for 50 now, 465, 465, 460. Put them on DNS on 4. And $1.60, $1.60 now, 2.5, $1.60 Russell Davis, $1.60 Russell. And $1.30, $1.30, $30, $30, $25, $25, $7 now, $30, $30 now, 2.5, $35, $37, $40, 2.5, 5, $47, $50, $50, $50, $47.50, FPL 5X. And right here, $1.40, $1.40, $1.25, 25, 27 high now, 9 now, $30, 31, $32, $33, 33, $33, El Garcia do, $32. And $50, $50, down 2.5 now, 5, 7 high, $60, 2.5, now 2.5, 5, and 7 high, $70, now 2.5, high. Paco, $1.70, Paco, 11, $1.70, and right here, 350, Alpha, 355, 65, 375, 80, 385, 85, 93, 90, 95, 4, $4, 5, 10, 15, 24, 25, 30, for 35, for 40, for 45, 45, $4.40, put them on a 45, no, put them on a cracker, 44. And right there you go, $5, 10 now, 25, 30, 40, 50, 5, 60, 70, 5, 80, 90, $6 now, 10, 20, and 30, 40, 50, 6, 60, 70, 80, 90, 97, $7, $6.90, DNS right on 10, $7, $7, now 10, $7, 10, 20, 20, 30, 40, 40, $7.30, LS20, X, 730, 20X, LS. Hey. No, I'm gonna go to the supper break, which is probably 20 minutes. These old things is high. I wish we'd have got more of them. Yep, yep. You home? You home? Is it raining? Oh, really? Well, I started to call Matt, tell him try to get them cattle across the road. Golly, this thing it really was a lot better an hour, 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago, but it's still pretty damn good. Still pretty good. We had some 37s. I wrote them down. No, not 37, 36s. Rang 540 and 560 early. Went on them 36s. I hope yours will bring that. Oh wow. Well, wow. Yep. Yep. It's crazy. Sure is. Yep. No, we broke down. We got cow down. Well, I didn't think y'all had less than 300, and I figured y'all was well done. Oh well, I'm sorry to bother you. I called you that early. I'm like, if it ain't raining up there, I'm gonna tell him to get Daniel to go see if he can trap them cattle if they done this early. But it's all good. Me and Kelly may get home tomorrow. You don't never know. I think they said Arcadia didn't have it like 700, so they've been done a while. But we got 1711 is the last count. We got a lot healed up. So all right. Yep. I'll check with you later. All right. Bye. Y'all pulled their head off. I've been waiting on you 2 hours. Hey, Wally. on, Miss Kelly.
I'll go get my 7-year-old daughter. She can pull better than you can. Hey, it don't matter. My 7-year-old can do better than what you are. You're just standing there making it look like you're pulling. Pull. Don't just stand there. She ain't gonna hurt you. Go ahead. That's what I'm saying. She ain't gonna hurt you. Boy doesn't cross over. She just stand up all of a sudden. Especially one in the black shirt. He'd have to go home and change his britches. I promise.
That boy ain't right. That's old can't get right.
They're just now getting done. I ain't had the chance to give them that opportunity. Hey,
I
Neil.
literally did.
Neil. Neil. Good job, Neil. Good job. I got some. Good boy. Good boy.
Lord goodness. In right there. And $1.70, $1.70, liberty now $1.71, $2, liberty $3, now $4, 75, liberty $6, 76, 7, 77, liberty $7, $1.76, Dan, 11X. We gonna leave them on Dan. We earlier we put them on LS. You gonna leave them there? You gonna change them to you there and start new? All right, Dan, 11X. We'll sell the first one out. Hey, both steers. All right. And right there, 2 times here, $4. Yeah, $4, be $4, $5, $5, 10, 15, 15, 24, 20, 25, 25, 34, 30 now, 5, 35, 40, 45, 450, 450, 5, 460 now, 5, 70, 470, 70, Bob 465, Bob 74. And 350, $3.50, 25, 325, 30, $3.25. On a Enterprise 50. And 350, 355, 65, 375, 80, 85, 85, $3.80. Put them on Cracker 50. And right here, 375, 375, 350, now 5, now 60, and 570, 375, 370, and 5, $3.70. Cracker on 50. And $4, be $4, 360, now 5, now 75, and 80, 3 now 5, 85, 93, 90, 95, $3.90. Enterprise 40, $3.90. Everybody at 550, 550, 60, 70, 80, 90, $6 nail 10, and 20, 30, 40, 40, 640, 50, 650, 640, DNS 17, 640. And $6, $6, 10, 10, 10, 20, 30, 30, 30, 30, 620. And they want to redo him, Miss Kelly. He's buckling. And right here, $4, $4, be $4, 350, $3, $3, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 360, 70, 80, 390, now 4, now 10, 420, 30, 440, 450, now 60, 460, 450, Jack 0. And $350, $3.50, 30, 330, 40, 345, 50, 355, $3.50. Put them on a 57. Is Enterprise 57 and 350. 355, 60 now 5, 375, 80, 3 now 5, 85, $3.80. Cracker 50, 380, and 425, and 30 now 5, for 40 now 5, for 55, 460, 70, 475, 80, 85, 480, but I'm on Oak Lake on 30. And 330, 335, 330. Put them on Cracker 50 for 330. And $340, $340, 30, 330 now, 535, 330. Cracker 64 for 330. 475, 475, 80, 40, 85, 85, 94, 90, 95, $5 bill, 505, and 10, and 15, 20, 25, 35, 30, 30, 520, put them on 6, DNS 6, and 450. 450, now 5, 455, 65, 5, 460, Oak Lake, put him right on a 42. Liberty 375, 380, Liberty 5, 85, 93, 90, Liberty 9, Liberty 9, Liberty 9, Liberty 90, 385. Cracker on 50, 385. And $4 be the now 505, Liberty 10, Liberty 10, 15, Liberty 15, 20, Liberty 25, for 30, for 35, Liberty 5, 40, for 45, Liberty 5, 50, for 55, now 5, Liberty 5, $4.50. Put them on cracker, 36 for 450. And $4. 4 down, 5 down, 5, 10 now, 15 now, 20 now, 25, 430, 435, 40, 445, 455, 460, Liberty, Bob, 455, Bob, 74. And Liberty $4. $4 be a four, Liberty 05 now, 10, Liberty 15, now 24, 25, 34, 35, Liberty 5, Liberty 5, Liberty 5, $4.30. Cracker 44, 430. In $4. $4 be now 5, Liberty 5, 10, Liberty 10, 15, Liberty 15, 24, 25, Liberty 5, 34, 35, 35, 40, for 40, Liberty 40, $4.35. Put them on Oak Lake, 42. And take a look right here, little thin gal right here, $1.50, $1.50 now, 2.5, $5, $7.5, $6.60, 2.5, $5, and $7.5, $7.70, 2.5, $7.70, 2.5, $5, $77.5, $80, $85 now, 90 now, $5, $2 now, $5, $2.10, $2.15, $2.20, $2.15, $20, Dan, $2.15, Dan, 6X. And right here, $2. $2 be $2.05, $2.05, $10, $2.10, 15, now 15, $2.10. Put him right on Russell Davis, $2.10. And $1.75, $1.75, 60. $1.60, Liberty 50, $1.50 now one, $1.51, $1.50 E Sanchez, $1.50 E Sanchez. Jim, they say it's time to get a little something to eat. We're going to get a bite.
What about a light bulb? We got a light bulb for it? And we just take it all the way out. That way we can't see it on and we can keep them rolling. Make it a green light bulb instead of a red light bulb. Buyers, gather around. I can't turn it down. I'll pull it away. It'll get loud in a second. Here we go. Y'all ready? Or I'm gonna give it a buying him. I'm gonna give it on $3. On three, give it on 275. I'm gonna on 80. I'm gonna on 280. 80, but give it on 75. 80, but on 5. I'm gonna on 290. 90, but on 5. Now on 3, but on 3. But on 3, but on 3. 295. But I'm under a 71 right on a Reynolds. 71. From Sonic? I don't know. That's what I don't know. Oh yeah. Kind of like Starbucks and all that. $5 and $5. I'm gonna go to it on $5, but on $4 and $4 but on $4.10 to go on $15, but on $4.20 but on $5 but on $4.30 but go on $5 and $4.40 but on $5 but on $4.50 but on $5 but on $4.60 but on $5 and $4.70 $5 $80 but on $4.85 honey but on $4.95 but go on $5 and $10 $15 but on $5.20 but on $5 but on $5.30 but on $5 but on $4.40 but on $5 and $5.50 $5.60 to go on $5.65 but on $5.70 and $5.75 but on $5.80 but on $5 but go $5.85 580. Put them there, Bob, on a 63X. Bob 63X. I'm gonna go to $5 and $5, 10. I'm gonna $5.20, but on 30, 40, but on $5.50, 50, but on $5.60, and $5.70, 70, 80, but on $5.80, 90. I'm gonna $9.6, and on 10, 10, but on 6.10, but on you say 10. I'm gonna on 6.20, 20, but on 20. I 6.10, 20, 20, but on 30, 6.30, 30, but go, but on 30, $6.20. Put them under 20, right on Dina's 20. I'm gonna $5 and $5, but on $5, $5, 10, $5, 10, but on 15, but on $5.20, $5, 30, but on $5, but on $5.35, 40, but on $5, and 50, and $5, $5.65, but on $5.65, 70, and $5, 80, but on $5, but on $5.90, $95, but on $6, $5, but on $6, 10, 10, but on 15, 20, 25, 30, $6.30, 35, but on 40, but on 6.40, 40, but on 40, $6.35, but I'm under 63 on a Bob 63. I'm gonna go. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. 525, down 35, and a 40, 545, and a 50, but I'm 5, and 565, 570, but I'm 5, 580, but I'm 5, and 595, 5, but I'm 6, but I'm 5, down 10, but I'm 15, I 6, 15, 20, 20, but I'm 5, but I'm 6, 25, 5, but I'm give it a 5, 620, down on 25, 620, down on 25, I bet $6, I $6, 10, 20, how about it on 620, 30, 30, but I'm 40, but I'm 50, 660, but I'm 60, I 650, 60, but I'm give it a 60, $6.50, put them under Dina's 200, but I don't want to give it on $6. On $6.10, how about it on 620, 20, but it on 30, but it on 40, but it on 50, but it on 60, how about it on 660, on 660, to give it on 70, how about it on 670, 80, to give it on 699, but it on 7, 11, on 7, and 10, 10, to give it on 7, 10, 10, to give it a 10, $7 bill, put them there, Bob, on a 63, Bob 63, I'm going to give it a $5.50. I'm $5.55, 60, but I'm $5, but I'm $5.70, but I'm $5, then $85, $85, but I give it a $5.90, but I'm $5, I'm $5.95, 65, $5, but I'm $6, 10, 10, to give it a $6.10, I bet 10, 10, to give it a 10, $6.05, put them under 20, 2X on a Reynolds, 22X on a Reynolds, I'm going to give it on $6, $6, 10, 10, 20, how about it on 620, 20, but it on 30, but it on 40, but it on 50, but it on 650, 50, but I give it on 50, 60, but I give it on 650, now 60, but I give it a 60, 70, 670, 70, but I give it a 70, $6.60, 22X on a Reynolds 22X. But it on 650, 650, 50, but it on 25, but I give it on 30, 630, 30, but I give it on 25, 30, but I give it on 30, 625, Bob 63X. I'm gonna give it on $3. On 3, but I give it on 275, 580, how about it on 280, 80, but on 80, but on 280, but on 5, and 299, 5, but it on 3, but I give it on $3, but at 3, but I give it on 3, 295, Reynolds 71. Behind him, I'm gonna give it on, I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 225. On 225, I'm gonna give it on 30. How about on 235? Pine 40, but on 245, pine 50, but on 255, pine 60. Now pine 70, 270, but on pine. On 275, I'm gonna give it on 280. 80, give it an 85, pine, but on 290. 85, 99, but it on 9, 285. Put them under 73, right on Enterprise 73. I'm gonna give it on, I'm gonna give it at 450. I'm $4.50, 50, but give it on, I'm gonna give it at $4. And 4, to give it on 350, to give it on 350, to give it on 350, but on 325, I'm gonna give it on. Give it at 275. How about it on 275? How about it go to it at 50? How about it on 250? What's something wrong with him? How about it on 250? 50 to give it on $2. Huh? There was something wrong with him? I'm gonna go but up. I'm buying one outside, $1.50. I'm at $1.50, 50, but I'm pie. Now $60, $65, 70, but I'm pie, 80. How about $1.80? 80 to give it an 85. $1.85, I'm gonna give it a $5. I'm gonna give it a $5. $1.80, put them under 40. 5 on the damn 4.5. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 350. On 350, we give it on 25. I'm gonna on 330, but I'm pie. On 335, 40, but I'm buying 5, but on 50, 350. We give it on 45, 50, give it at 50, 345. Put them under 50. Right on cracker, 5-0 on cracker. They didn't move them cobwebs, did they? I'm at on 350. On 350, 50, we go to on pie, 63, 60, but on pie, 70, but on pie, 80, but on pie, a 395, pie, 40, but on pie, town 10, but 15, but on 425, pie, 30, but on pie, but on 40, but on 440. Now pie, but on 50, but on pie, and 465, pie, 70, but on 475, pie, but give it a pie, 470, put them under 6 on a DNS 6. I'm gonna give it on $6. I bid 60. We give it on $6. But on $5.50. And now 60. To give it on $5.50. Bid 60. 60. To give it on 50. To give it on $5.60. We give it on 70. On $5.70. Bid at 80. $5.90. How much on $96? Bid on 60. We give it on $6. $5.90. DNS 200. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give Vine Hurt him. I'm gonna give it on $2.50. On $2.50, 50, we go to it on 25. Now 30, how much on $2.35? Pine, on $2.35. And 40, how much on $2.45? Pine, to get $2.45. And now 50, bid 5. Now 60, $2.60. 60, we give it on pine, but on $2.70. 75, pine, to give it on $2.80, but on $2.80. And 75, 80, he would give it at 80, $2.75. 80 on a Reynolds, 80 on a Reynolds. Now I'm gonna give it a Vine Herd. $3. On 3 to give it on 250. I'm it on 255. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm on 260. Bet it on 5 and 275. 580. Bet it on 5. 290. Bet it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 295. I'm at 5. I'm gonna give it on 295. I'm at 5. 290. Palafox on a 4x. Palafox on a 4x. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $4 and $4. Bet it on 4. Give it on 350. On 355. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna on 355. I'm gonna give it on 5. 350. Put them under Dan on a 1x. Bobtail heifer, I'm gonna give it on I'm gonna on $3. On $3 pine, I'm gonna give it on 3 pine, 10, 10, 15, but on 320, but on pie, and 330 pine, but on 40, 340 pine, 50, but on pie, but on a 60, and a pie, but on 70, 375, pine, 80, but on pie, and 390 pine, but on 4, but on pine, 10, 410, would go on 10, 15, and 420, 25, but on 425, but on pie, $4.20, Dan 1x. I'm gonna give it on $5 and pine. I'm gonna give it on $5, but on 450. Now 60. How about on 470? 80. How about on 490? Now pine 10. But on 20. But on 30. But on 40. 50 and 560. 75. 80. He would give it a 70. He would give it a $5.70. Put them under a 10x on a Palafox 10x. I'm gonna give it on $5.50 and 560, but on 50, down 70, but on 580, now 90, down 6. How about 6? He would give it a $6, $5.90, Dan 20, 5x for $5.90. Got a little bump underneath her here in Bonner. I'm gonna on $3. On 3, to give it on 250, to give it on pine, now 60, and on pine 275, 580, but on pine 299, 5, 3, 35, but on 310, and 15, 20, 325, 30, but on pine, and 40, 345, but on 50, now pine 60, but on pine, and 370, 70, but on pine, 5, 380, 80, but on pine, I'm gonna give it on 385, I'm gonna give it on pine, $3.80, put them under a 37x, right on Bellamy. I'm gonna give it on mine her $6. I bet 10, 610, 10, to give it on 20, but on 630, 40, but on 50, and 660, 70, but on 680, honey, but on 7, but on 770, give it on 7, $6.90, DNS 201x. I'm gonna give it on $4 and 4, to give it on 3, I'm gonna 375, I'm gonna give it on 50, I'm 355, now 60, 60, but on pine, 70, but on pine, pound 375, 80, and 385, honey, but on pine, but on 4, 11, and 4, but get it over, give it at 4, $3.95, but I'm under 30, 4x on a DNS. On her here, I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on pine 50. On $3.50, 50. Give it on 25. Pine 30. I'm gonna on 330, 35. I'm gonna give it on 40, 345. I'm gonna on 50. On 350, we give it on pine now 60. Bet it on pie. And 370, 70. We give it on 370, 70. Bet it on 70. $3.65. Put them under Oak Lake 50x. Oak Lake 50x. I'm gonna give it on 165, $1.65. I'm gonna give it on 55. I'm gonna on 55. I'm 45. I'm gonna give it on 46, 7. I'm gonna on 48. Now 9. I'm on 50. But on 1. I'm on 2. But on 53. $1.54. 4. But on 53. 4. 4. But 4. I'm gonna give it a 4. 153. Brown right on 1. I'm gonna give it a mine her. I'm gonna give it a $1.50. And now 1. Now 2. $1.53. 3. 4. But on 55. Now 67. But on 58. But on 9. 60. But on 2. And 64. 6. But on 68. Now 8. 70. But on 2.5. 75. 7.5. 80. $1.82 and a half. I'm gonna give it a going to give it a half, 180. Put on our Pucko on 11x, or just 11. I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna go behind him. I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it a $4 and 4 to give it on pine, but on 4.5 down 10 and 15, but on 420 pine 30, but on pine, but on 430 pine. I'm gonna give it a pie, $4.30. DNS 11 for 430. I'm gonna go bet on $4 and 4, but on 4 to give it on pine, but on 4 pine 10, 410 to give it a 15, but on 420 and pine 430, 30 to give it on 420 pine 30 to give it a 30, 425, put on 40 on Enterprise 40. I'm gonna give it on $6.50, and I'm 50, 650, 50, we give it on $6. I 60, give it on 10, 20, how about it on 630, 30, 40, but on 650, I 660, we give it on 70, how about it on 670, 60, we give it on 70, 70, but on 70, $6.60, DNS 200 for 660. I'm gonna go to the buying hymns. $5. But on pine. I'm gonna give it on 10. But on pine 10, 20. But on pine 30. But on 40. But on 50. But on pine 50. 50. Give it a 50. $5.40. Put them under 30. 6 on a cracker. 3-6. I'm gonna give it on $6. I 6. Give it on pine. But on 6 pine 10, 10, 15. But on 6 20, 25. And I'm gonna give it on pine. But on 6 25. But on pine $6.20. DNS 17. I'm gonna give it on 550. You give it on 50. I'm gonna on 450. I'm 450 pine now 60, but on 460. 60, but on pie. I'm 470, 70, but on 475. I'm gonna give it on 80, but on pine. But on 480 pine 90. I'm 490 pine. I'm gonna give it on pine. But on pine. I'm gonna give it on 505 and 505. But on pine 10. 10. Give it on pine. Give it on pine 10. 10. Give it on 10. 505. Put on Bob 74 for 505. I'm gonna give it a behind her. I'm gonna $4 and 4 5. I'm gonna give it a 4 5. I'm gonna give it a $5 bill from her 40 5x right on Bob 4 5x. I'm gonna give it a $5. I'm been fine. I'm gonna give it a 450. I'm gonna pine now 60, but I'm fine now 74 75. But I'm 80. Would give it a 40 pine honey. But I'm 40 pine. But a $5 and 505 pine 10 10. To give it a 515. But give it a 520 20. But I'm fine. But a 525. I'm gonna give it a $5 Put them under 2 right on DNS 2. I'm gonna go to the button here. I'm gonna on 350. I'm 350, 50. We go to the buy. I'm 360, 60 to the buy. I'm down 73, 70, but on 70. I'm 65, 70, 70 to go to the 70. 365 cracker 45x. Now I'm gonna go to the I'm gonna go to it on 375. I'm gonna go to it on 5. I'm gonna 50. I'm 350, 50. We go to it on 350. We go to it on 25. I'm gonna go 30. Now I'm buying 335, 40. But I'm buy and 350. But I'm 50. But I'm 45, 50. We go to it at 50. 345. Put them under a 57 on Enterprise 57. I put a 450 to go to it 450, 50 to go to it on 25. I'm on 430, but on 5 and a 445. I'm gonna go to 50 to go to 455. I'm gonna go to it on 5. I'm gonna 455. I'm gonna go to 5. 450. Put them under Oak Lake 42. Oak Lake 42. I'm gonna go to it on 475. I'm gonna go to it at 475. I'm gonna go to it at 50. Now 5 and 60 and I'm 5 470. But I'm 580 45 5 honey. But I'm 495. I'm $4.95. I'm gonna go to it on 5. You go to it on 5. I'm gonna go to it at 5. I'm gonna buy $4.95. DNS 6. I'm gonna go to it on 425. I'm gonna go to it on 530 and I'm 5. I'm gonna 440. But I'm 445 and 50. But I'm 455. I'm gonna get now 60. But I'm 5. I'm gonna 470. But I'm 5 and 480 85. I'm gonna go to it on 90. But I'm 5. I'm gonna go to it on 495. I'm gonna go to it on 5. $4.90. Put them under 40. 2 on Oak Lake 42. I'm gonna give it on $7 and on 10. I'm gonna on 710. 10. We're gonna give it on 20. But on 720. But on 30. But on 40. On 740. 40. We're gonna give it on 30. 40. We're gonna give it on 40. 730. DNS 201X. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna go to behind him. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 650. On 650, 50, 60. I'm gonna on 650. But on 60. On 660. We're gonna give it on 70, 670. But on 80. I'm gonna on 680. 80. Give it on 80. 670. Put them on our DNS 200. $6. I bet 6. It would get it on 575. Now 85. I'm on 590. But on 595. Now 6. Would go it on 5. 610. 10. 15. But on 625. I'm gonna give it on 530. On 635. I'm gonna give it on 40. 640. 40. But give it on 40. 635. DNS 17. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $6. I bet 6. Give it on $6. But on 575. I'm on 5. I'm 575. 550. Give it on 555. 60. Give it on 5. 5 on 570. And now 5. 575. 80. Give it on 585. I'm gonna give it on 585. I'm gonna give it on 5. $5.80. Oak Lake on a 30. I'm gonna go behind him. I'm gonna go down on 550. I'm gonna on 560, 560, but on 570, but on 5 and 580, 85, but on 90, 595, 6, but go down 5, 5, but on 65, 5, I'm gonna go down 10, 6, 10, 15, but on 620, and on 5, 5, I'm gonna go down 625, 30, but on 633, but go down 30, 625, DNS 17. I'm gonna go behind her. I'm gonna on $6. On $6, but on 60, but on 550, but 60, 70, on 580, but on 590, but on $6, but on 10, 10, 20, but on 630, but on 40, on 640, but on 40, but on 40, 630, put them on 20, 6X, right on Enterprise. I'm on $6. On $6, but on 60, but on 550. Now 60, 70, I'm on 580, but on 590. Now 6 and 10, I'm on 620, 20, but on 10, 20, but on 20. $6, 10, put them under. I'm gonna go to 21X, 31X on Enterprise, 31X. But on 650, on 650, 60, but on 670, 80, but on 90, but on 680, 90, now 7. How about 770, but on 7, $6.90, DNS 200. On her, I'm I'm gonna go to $1.75. I'm gonna go to $5.70. I'm gonna 170. 65. I'm gonna go now $6. $1.67. 7. Now 68. 9. 9. 68. 9. 70. $1.71. I'm gonna go to $1. 2. $1. 73. $1. 4. $1. 74. 5. I'm gonna go to $5. And 76. $1. 7. How about $1.77? We're gonna go to $7. 176. But I'm gonna brown right on 1. On the thing cow here, I'm gonna go to $1.50. $1.50, 50, but on 5, I'm gonna 152 and a half. $1.50, but on 2 half, I'm gonna go to $1.50. $1.50, right on a Russell. I'm gonna go to it on 650. How's 650? 50, but go to 650, give it on 5, but on 655, 60, give it on 5, now 70, but on 5, and 685, 90, but on 685, 90, 90, but 85, I'm gonna give it on 690, 685. Reynolds on a 1X. Reynolds on a 1X. I'm gonna go it on $7. I'm 7, 7, give it on 10, I'm on 720, 20, bet it on 730, 40, bet it on 750, and 740, 50, 50, bet it on 50, $7.40. Reynolds right on 1. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $7. On 7, 7, give it on 10, 20. I'm on 720, 20, 30. But on 40. On 740, 40. But on 50. But on 60. On 750, 60. But give it on 760. Give it on 70. I'm on 770, 80. On 790. But on 89. But on $8. But on 8. He would give it on 10. $8.10. $10. $8 bill. Put them under a 201 on a Dina's 201. I'm gonna go with $8. I bet he would go with it on 750. To give it on 50. To give it on $7. Bet it on 10. How about it on 710? 10, 20. At 730, 30. Bet it on 40. Bet it on 740. Bet it on 50. Bet it on 750. Down 60, 70. At 770, 70. To give it on 70. Bet it on 760. Bet it on 770, 80. At 790. Bet it on 8. He did bet on 10. Down 20. How about it 830? Bet it on 840. 840. Would give it 830. 40. Would give it 840. 830. Put them under a 101 on X on a Enterprise. Oh, man. Mind him. I'm going to go to it at 250. On 250, 50, to go to it on 5, 5, on 255, 5, to bid 5, to get it on 60. On 260, 60, but it on 5, and 270, 75, 5, to get it on 275, 5, to get it on 5, 270, 83 on a Reynolds, 83, right on Reynolds, 84, 84. My bad. I can only halfway see. I'm going to on 275. I'm going to go to on 50. On 250, 50 to go to on 25. I'm going to on 230, but on 5. I'm going to on 235. I'm going to go to on 5. I'm going to 40, but on 5. And 255. I'm going to go to on 5. I'm on 260, but on 5. On 270, 70, but on 5. I'm going to on 280, but on 5. I'm going to on 285. I'm going to go to 5. 280. Put them on there. Dan on 45. Dan on 45. I'm going to on 225. I'll be fine. 225. I'm going to go to 5, $2. Now 5, 210, 10 to go to 10, 11, 2, 5, 10, 10 to go to 15, but on 220, but on 5, 5, now 30, but on 230. Now 5, and 40, 240, but on 5, 5, but on 5, 5, I'm going to go to 5, 5, but 5, $2.40. Put them under 84 on a Reynolds, 84, right on Reynolds. I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go down $4 and four to go down 350 now pie on 355 now 60 but on 365 pie 70 but I'm buying pie I'm gonna go it on 375 pie I'm gonna go it on 80 to go it on 385 on 399 but I'm buying pie I'm gonna go it on 395 4 but I'm buying pie but on 4 pie and 410 10 15 but I'm 420 20 but I'm buying pie 430 and buying pie but I'm 440 but I'm buying pie 50 and I'm buying pie but to go it on 60 and now I'm buying but I'm 465 pie but I'm buying 460 put them on her Dan on 35 for 460 I'm gonna go buying her. I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna give it a. I'm gonna give it a. We'll give it a $1.35. $1.35. I'm gonna give it a dollar bill. I'm gonna one. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it a $2.50. Dollar bill on $2.50. I'm gonna give it a pie. I'm gonna get $1.05. $7.50. $1.10 down. $12.50. 15. But $1.17.5 down 20 and $2.50. I'm $1.25. $7.50 and $1.30. 30. But it goes down to $1.30. But it on $2.50 and 30. You say 32.5. I'm gonna get down 35. $7.50. $1.40. 40 down $2.50. I'm gonna 45. I'm gonna get down for $7.50. $1.47. I'm gonna give it down $7.50. I'm gonna give it a half. $1.45, put them under TC, $1 for $4.45 under TC. I'm gonna give it down 325, and down 30. I'm gonna down 330, 35, and then a 40, down 5, and then a 50, and 350, 50, but to give it down 50, down 5, now 60, down 5, now 370, but down 5, and 380, he to give it down 75, he to give it down 8, 375, put them under 50X on Oak Lake, 50X on Oak Lake. I'm gonna give it down $4. I bet 4, I'm gonna down 375, 580. I bet 380, he did it on 75, he did it on 380, he did it on 5, on 380, fine, honey, but on 395, and a $4, but on 4, you say 4, I bet $4, but on 4, 4 to the 4, 395, Oak Lake 50X. But it on 375, I'm gonna give it an 80, on $3.80, he did give it on 75, 80, he did give it an $80, but on 5, but on 385 now, honey, but on 5, and a $4, but on $4, but on 5, but on 410, on $4.10, Tim, and you get it at 10, 405, put them under a Oak Creek. I'm gonna down 375, 580, but I'm 5, 385, 590, but I'm 5, and I'm 4, but I'm 5, now 10, but I'm 4, 15, 25, and 435, I'm 435, I'm gonna go to 5, $4.30, 61X, right on Paco, 61X, I'm gonna $4, and $4, but I'm 4, but I'm 5, you say $4.05, and 405, I'm gonna go to 5, $4 bill, 61X, right on Paco. But I'm $4 and $4, but I'm 445, but I'm 45, I'm gonna give it on 10, I'm 415, but I'm 425, and I'm 430, 30, but I'm 430, 30, but I'm 5, I'm 435, I'm gonna go to give it a 5, $4.30, Oak Lake on a 50X. Mucho loco. Oh, Lordy. I think we ought to just unscrew that. I'm going to give it a $4 and $4, 5 down 10, 410, 15, but I'm 420, 25, 5, 30, how about I'm 5, I'm 435, 40, but I'm 440, I'm $4, 40, 40, but I'm 40, 435, Oak Lake on a 50X, Oak Lake 50X, but I'm $4 and $4, but I'm 4, to give it on 375, 580, but I'm 5, and 390, 985, 95, I'm going to give it a $4, but I'm 4, to give it a 4, 395, Oak Creek. But I'm $4 and $4, but I'm 4, 5, 5, 10, 4, 10, 10, but I'm 15, but I'm 420, 20, but I'm 420, 20, but I'm 20, 415, Oak Lake 50X. 90x, 90x on that last one. I'm gonna give it a buying her. I'm gonna 425. I'm 425. I'm gonna give it a $4. Now pine 410. To give it a 15. But I'm 420. But I'm pine. I'm gonna 430. I'm $4.30. But give it a 30. 425. Oak Creek. I'm gonna give it a $4. I'm $4, but in a 375. I'm gonna give it an 80, but I'm buy a 385. Fine, honey, but in a 395. I'm gonna $4, but in a 45. I'm gonna give it a 5, 410, 10, give it a 15, but in a 420, 20, but in a 20, a 15, but in a 420, 415. Oak Lake on a 90x. I'm gonna give it $4 and $4, but in a 440, give it a 375. I'm gonna give it a 375, 50 to bid, and I'm buying 5 and a 355. I'm gonna give it a 5, 350. Oak Lake 90x. I'm at 375, I'm at 80, but I'm 5, I'm at 390, but I'm 5, but I'm 4, but I'm 5, I'm giving them 410, 15, but I'm 420, but I'm 5, and 425, 30, but I'm 435, and I'm 40, but I'm 5, 450, I'm at 50, but I'm 450, but I'm 50, $4.45, Oak Creek. I'm gonna go to $4 and $4, but I'm 4, 5. I'm gonna go to 4, 5, not 10, and 415, but I'm 420, 20, but I'm 5, and I'm 430, 30, but I'm 5, and $4.45. I'm gonna 450, but I'm 5, but I'm 460, 65, 70, 470, but I'm 70. I'm gonna 470, but I'm 70, 465. Put on 50x on Oak Lake 50x. I'm gonna get a $4 and $4 pine now 10, 410, 15, but I'm 20, but I'm 5, and I'm 435, and a 40, and a 5, and a 455, and a 5, 5, and a 455, I'm gonna give it a 5, 450, 61x right on Paco. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4 now 5, 10, now 15, but I'm 420, but I'm 5, 5, 430, and a 5, and a 40, 440, 40, give it a 40, give it a 40, 435 Oak Creek. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4 pine 10, to give it a 415, but I'm 420, but I'm 5, and 430, 35, 5, 440, but I'm 445, I'm gonna give it a 50, but I'm 5, and 455, I'm gonna give it a 5, $4.50, 50x on Oak Lake 50x. $4 and 5, 10, 410, 15, but I'm 425, but I'm 430, but I'm 5, and I'm 445, 550, 455, 5, but again I'm 465, 5, but give it a 470, and 470, 70, to give it a 5, 5, but a 480, 80, to give it a 75, 80, to go to give it a 80, 475, put on there a 50x on Oak Lake 50x. But I'm 425 and 435 and I'm 435, but I'm 440, but I'm 445, but I'm 445 and 450, but I'm 5, but I'm 460, but I'm 5, and 70, 475, but give it a 5, 470 Oak Creek. For 470, I'm gonna give it a 425 and 430, 30, to give it a 35, 500, 440, 40, but I'm 430, to give it a 45, and 450, but I'm buying 500, 460, but I'm buying, and 70, but I'm 470, 70, but I'm 70, 465 Oak Creek. I'm gonna give it a buying her, I'm gonna 450, and now 450, 50, to give it a 25, I'm gonna 425, 30, I'm gonna 430, 30, to give it a 25, 30, to give it a 435, I'm gonna 40, and $4.40, 40, to give it a 40, $4.35, 50x on Oak Lake. $4 and 4 to go down 375, 580, now 5, 385, 5 to go down 395, 5 4 to go down 5, 10, 415, and $4.15, 15, but then 420, 25, 5 to go down 430, and $4.30, 30 to go down 30, 425, put on there Oak Lake on a 90x on Oak Lake. But I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4 pine, I'm gonna get a 4 5, I'm gonna bid 5 and 10, 4 10, 15, but I'm 420, 20, but I give it a 15, but I give it a 425, and 425, I'm gonna give it a 5, $4.20, 90x right on Oak Lake. I'm gonna give it a $4 and a pine, but a 4 5, pine 10, 4 10, to give it a 15, but a 420, 20, but I'm buy, and $4.35, pine, but a 440, but I'm buying, pine, but a 445, pine 50, and a pine, and a 60, 465, I'm gonna give it a pine, 460 Oak Creek. I'm gonna go down, give it up. I'm gonna go to give it up. 425. I'm gonna go to give it up. Pie. $4 and $4. But I'm 4. But I'm 375. 80. But I'm pie at 385. Now, honey. But I'm pie. Pie. But I'm good. Now 3 $4. But I'm pie. I'm gonna give it up. 410. 15 and 420. 25. But I'm 430. 30. But good. Down 25. 30. But good. But I'm 430. 425. Put on our Oak Lake on a 90X. Oak Lake 9 OX. Nine head gonna be weighing 45.20 on 9. $4 and 4. I'm gonna go to them pie. I'm gonna 4 pie and 4 pie. I'm gonna go to them pie. I'm 10. 14. I'm gonna go to 15. But I'm 420. 20 pie and 425. I'm gonna go to 30. But I'm 435 and a 40 and a 5 and a 450. But I'm pie and I'm 465. 570. 470. But I'm pie 580. But I'm 45. 90. I'm 45. 90. 90. But go 85. I'm gonna go to 490. 485. Paco 61X. Seven head, be weighing 33.80. 33.80 on 7. 450. I'm 450. 50 to get on 25. I'm 425. I'm going to give it 15. I'm bidding on 415. 15. To give it on $4 and $4 bidding. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Hold that one. Yeah, we're gonna bring them back. They want to look at them. Right there. Yep. Right there. Right here. Right there. You're buying the 6 head. 425. I'm 425. I'm going to get $4 and $4. But I'm 4 to go to $375. 580. But I'm buy. I'm 395. 4 but I'm buying. 10 15. But I'm 425. 30. But I'm buying. But I'm 435. I'm going to get $5. $4.30. 27X on a Paco. 27X on a Paco. Buying her. Got them the legs messed up in the back there. Where to be? I'm on $3. I'm 3 to give it on 250. At 250, 50 to give it on $2. I bid 2 to give it on 5 but on 2 5 to bid 5 to give it on 210 and then 15 but on 220 but on 5 but on 30 but on 5 but on 40 but on 245 but on to give it a 5 to give it a 5 240 put them under 40 5x on a damn 40 5x right on Dan. I'm at $4. I'm at 4 to give it. I'm going to go to 5. I'm at 4 5. I'm going to give it 4 5. I'm going to give it usually 5 and 10 10 15. But I'm 4 15. But 25. I'm 430 and 5 and 40. But I'm 5 and 50. We give it 5 and 465 5 70. But I'm 470 70. Give it 70 465. Oak Creek. I'm going to go to bed on $4 and $4 5 10 410 but I go 15 but I'm 420 20 but I'm 5 and $4 30 30 but I go 5 but I'm 440 but I'm 5 and 445 50 but I'm 455 I'm going to give it 5 but I'm 5 450 Oak Creek 450. Behind him, I'm gonna go it on 350. On 350, 50. We go it on 5. I'm on 355. 560. We go it on 5. And 70. 370. But on 5. And 80. Go it on 380. 80. Go it on 80. Go it on 8. 375. Put him on cracker 50. Cracker on a 5-0. I'm gonna go it on. I'm gonna go it on. 375, I'm gonna go to 80, I'm gonna go 385, I'm gonna go to 90, but I'm 5, I'm gonna go to 395, I'm gonna go to 5, 390, put them right with it, cracker on a 50. I'm gonna I'm gonna down 450. I'm $4.55. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna 455 down 60. Go to 460. Go to 60. 455. Cracker 44. I'm gonna go on 375. I'm gonna go to 80, but it on 380, but it on buy and $3.90, 95. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go to 5 and $3.90. Put them under 50 on a cracker, 50 on a cracker. I'm gonna on $4 and $4, 5 and 10. I'm gonna 415, but it on 425. I'm gonna 430, but it on buy and $4.40, 40. But it go to 35, 40. But it go to 40, $4.35. DNS 11. Steers, I'm gonna go it on $4 and $4, but it on 440, but it on 375. I'm gonna go to 80 and 380. He but it on 5, 90, but it on 390. I'm gonna go to 90, 385. Put them under DNS 15, DNS 15. I'm gonna on 375. I'm gonna give it ruptured. I'm gonna go to it on. I'm gonna go to it on. I'm at it on $3. On $3, but it on 3, but it on 250. On $2.55. I'm gonna get it on 260. 60, but it on 260. Down 5. On 270, 70, but it on 5. I'm at it on 280. He but it on 275. He but it on 8. 275. 45 on a damn 45. I'm at it on 375. On 375, but 80. 80, but it on 5. I'm at 390. 95. I'm gonna go to 395. I'm gonna get it on 5. 390. 50 on a cracker 50. But it on 425 and 425. I'm gonna get it on 30, but it on 5, 445 and 445. I'm gonna get it on 5, $4.40. But I'm under 45 right on cracker. I'm gonna down 375. I'm gonna go it on 580. On $3.85. I'm gonna go it on 90, but it on 5. I'm gonna down 395. I'm gonna go it on 5. $3.90. Cracker right on a 50. I'm gonna down 375. I'm gonna go it on 80, but it on 385. 90, but it on 5 and 395. I'm gonna get it on 5. $3.90. Put on a cracker right on 50. But it on $4 and $4, but it on 5, but it on 4, 5, 10, 10, to get it 15, but it on 420, down pie, and $4.35, but it on 5, but it on 435, but it on pie, $4.30, put them under 45 on a cracker, 4, 5. But it on 375, I'm gonna go it on 50, on $3.50, would go it on 50, would go down 25, I'm doing on 30, 330, but it on 5, on 335, bid 40, but it on 5, but it on 5, but it on 50, but it on 355, but it on 5, 60, would go it on 5, on 370, 70, but it on go it on 370, but it on 70, 365, but on DNS on a 15, nope, 25. No service breakfast in the morning. 375. I've been fine, I'm gonna go to a 350 and a 560 to go to a 5 and a 365, 70, 75, I'm gonna get down 380, but I'm buy a 385, I'm gonna go down 90, but I'm 395, I'm gonna go to a 5, I'm gonna buy $3.90, put them under a 50 right on cracker, 50. I'm at it on $6. I see we go to it down 10, I'm at it on 610, 10, but on 20, but on 625, 30, and $6.35, I'm gonna give it a 5, $6.30, DNS 17. I'm gonna give it a 450, and now 450. We go to a 5, I'm gonna 460. To go to it on $60, now 5, 70, but I'm 475. I'm gonna give it an 80. I'm $4.85. I'm gonna give it a 485. Honey, but go to it 490. Now you go to it 90. 485. Oak Lake on a 42. Oak Lake 42. I'm gonna go down 550. I'm $5.50. You go down 60, 70. I'm gonna 580. We go down 590. But I'm say I'm $6.10, 20. I'm gonna down 620, 20. You go down 30. But I'm 40. But I'm 640. But I'm 50. But I'm 50. I'm 640, 50. We go down 50. $6.40. DNS on 17. DNS 17. I'm at 375. I'm gonna go to it at 580. I'm $3.80. 80 to go down 75. 80 to go down 8. 375. 50. Right on cracker 50. I'm gonna go down. I'm at 425. I'm gonna go at 5. I'm at $4 and $4. But I'm 510, 410. I'm gonna go 15. But I'm 420, 20. But I'm 420. Now 5, 430. But I'm 5. I'm at 435. I'm gonna go at 5. $4.30. Put them under 40 on Enterprise 40. Right on Enterprise. I'm at 375. I'm gonna go at $3.50. You go at on 5. I'm at 360. You go at on 360. Now buy and 370. 70. But on 370. 70. But on 70. 365. Put them under a 60 on Enterprise 60. I'm at on 350. And on 350, you go at on 5. I'm at on 360. You go at on 365. 70. But on 5. I'm at on 375. I'm at on 5. 370. DNS 25. DNS 25. Seven head, we weigh in 43.25. What do we? I'm gonna give it a 360. On 360, you give it on 360. You give it on 55. On 355, I'm gonna go to it 50. You give it on 350. 50, you give it on 35. On 335, I'm gonna give it on 25. 7 higher. On 327 higher. 25 7 higher. I'm gonna give it on high. I'm gonna high. 325. Put them under 64. Right on cracker. 64. Right on cracker. Seven head, 45.75. 45.75. 335. On 335, I'm going to get it on 25. 5, 7 high on 30. 332 high on 35. 7 high on 40. Bid it on 2 high on 45. 7 high. At 350, bid it on 2 high on 55. 7 high on 360. Bid it over to go at 3C. Would go at 60. 357.50. Put them under cracker 64. 7 again, going 41.95. 350. 350 to get it on 350, 50 to give it on 350, now 2.5, 55, at 355, fine, 7 hand, now 60, to give it down 2 hand, at 365, fine, 7 hand, to go down 370, 70, but it on 2 hand, at 375, fine, to give it down 5, 7 hand, fine, to go down 380, I bet 380 for 2.5, 85, fine, to get down 385, fine, to go to 5, 382.50, Enterprise on a 50, Enterprise on a 50. But it on 325, pine 30, but on 335, pine 40, but on pie, and 350, but on pine 60, but on pine 70, but on pie, and $3.80, 85, pine 90, but on 390, 85, 90, but on 9, 385, put them under Enterprise, right on 50, Enterprise 50. But it on 375, pine, but give it an 80, to give it a 385, pine 90, but on 395, and a 4, but on 4, pine, but give it a $5, but a $5 bill, put them under 40 on Enterprise, 40 on Enterprise. No, I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down 350. On 350, to go down 25. I'm gonna go down 325. I'm gonna say 5 and 30. I'm gonna go down 330. 30 to go down 25. 35. I'm gonna go down 340. But down 340. 40 to go down 40. $3.35. But I'm gonna 51x right on Oak Lake. 51x. I'm gonna go buying her. I'm gonna on 250. On $2.50. You bet it on pine. I'm gonna on 255. Pine 60. Bet it on 265. Now it's an 8. Bet it on pine. I'm gonna on 275. I'm gonna go bet it on pine. 80. Bet it on 280. Bet it on pine. Now 90. On 295. Pine 3. Bet it on 35. 10. I'm gonna go bet it 15. Bet it on 325. I'm gonna go bet it on pine. Bet it on pine. 320. Put them under 16. Nope. 6x on day on 6x. I'm gonna go bet it on 350. On 350, you're going to go down 25. I'm going to go down $3. Bet it on 3. You're going to go down 275. I'm going to go down 50. And now 5. On 255. I'm going to go down 60. Bet it on 5. Now 70. Bet it on 5. Now 80. Bet it on 5. At 285. I'm going to go down 90. Bet it on 295. Now 3. Bet it on 5. At 305. I'm going to go down 5. Bet it on 5. $3 bill. Pallet box 4x. I'm going to go down $3, but on 3 to give it on 3, 11 to 275, 80, and 280, 80 to give it on 75, 80 to give it on 285, now on honey, but on 295, 3 to bet on 3, I bet 3, 11 on 3, 3, but on 3, $2.95, Dan 45, but on I'm gonna go bet it on $3, on 3, 11 on 3, 3 to give it on 275, I'm gonna go bet it on 550, on 250 to give it on 255, 60, 260, but it on 5, 270, but it on 270, now 5, but it on 280, 80, but it on 285, I'm gonna go bet it on 5, I'm gonna go bet it on 5, $2.80, Oak Lake on a 51x. I'm gonna go to the buying herd. I'm gonna on $3. I'm 3 11 on 3 3 but on 3 11 on 275. I'm gonna go bet on 5 5 55. On 255 now 60 11 on 260 but on 5 now 70 but on 270 but on 580 but on 280. Now I'm 5 5 on 299 but on 85 95. On 295 now 3 3 but give it on 5 5 and give it on 305 5 to bid 5 to 5 to 5 $3 bill put them on 50 1x on Oak Lake 5 1x. I bet $3 but on 3 3 but on 3. I bet $3 but on 3 3 but on 275 580 but on 280 80 to give it on 280 but on 5 5 to go to 285. Now 295 5 to go to 5 5 3 to 5 5 to 3 5 5 10 to bid on 310. I bet 10 10 to go bid on 10 305 put on 50 1x on Oak Lake 5 1x. But on 325 I'm gonna give it a 5 5 but on $3. I bet 3 3 to bid on 275. Now 80 bid on 280 80 bid on 280 bid on 75 80 bid on 280 to go bid at 8 275 put on Bellamy on a 50 2x. I'm gonna go bet on. I'm gonna go to bet on $2. I bet 2 to give it on $1.75. I'm gonna give it on 5 65. $1.65. I'm gonna give it on 50. But on 1 pound 2. $1.53 3 to bet on 3. $1.52 3 3 to give it on 52. Now 3 3 but on 54 4 to bet on 55 5 6 and 57 but on $1.58 now 8 now 9 but on $1.58 now 9. How many to give it on 9? 158. Put them under a cracker 11x. I'm gonna go to 165. I'm gonna go to 60. $60. We go to 55. Pine 6 now 7. $58. He would have been on 9. Time but on 60. We go to 1. How about $62? 2 to give it a 1. 2 to bid 2 to buy. To go to 2. 161. Brown on a 1. I'm gonna go to give it at 150, $51. I'm gonna give it on 52, 2 to bid on 53, $54, 4 to bid on 55, now 6 to bid on 57, 11 to 8 to bid on 59, 60 to bid on $61, 2, $63, 3 to bid on 4 to bid on 65, 6 to bid on 67, $66 now 7 to bid 7 to buy 1 to 7, 166, Cracker 11X on her here. I'm gonna go bid it on $60 to give it on 1. How about $61 now 2 to bid on 63. $64 pine 6 to bid on 66. $65 6 to give it on 7. How about $67? $66 7 to give it on 7. 166 brown 1. I'm gonna go to $150. $1.50 to go to $1.50. 50 to give it on 45. I'm gonna give it on $45. I'm gonna say $45 6 to give it on 35. I'm gonna go down 47 to bid on 48. Now 9.50 but $1.51. I'm gonna give it a 1. $1.51. I'm gonna give it a $1.50. Put them on 12x on a Palafox 12x. $60 to give it on 60 to give it on 55 and 56 7. I bet it on 58, bet it on 9, I bet it on 60, $1 and $62 3, bet it on 64 5, bet it on 66 now 6 to go on 65, 6 to go 6, $65. Put them on a cracker right on 11x. I'm gonna give it on $4 and $4 but now 4 to give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 50 and $3.50 to give it on 25 now 30 bid on 5 and 40 and 345 and 50 bid on 350 55 5 60 bid on 5 and 370 bid on 5 bid on 375 I'm gonna give it on 5 $3.70. Put them under 50 right on cracker 50. $2.75. I'm gonna give it an 80. Now pine 2.90. 90 pine. Now 3. 3 give it on pine. 3.10. 10 give it on 15. Give it on 3.10. 15 give it on 15. $3.10. Put them under a 60 on a Reynolds. 60 on a Reynolds. I'm gonna give it on $3.25. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna $3. And $3. Bet it on 3.5. I'm gonna go down 3.10. 10. 15. Bet it on 3.20. Bet it on 5. And $3.30. 30. To give it on 25. 30. To give it on 30. $3.25. Enterprise on a 58. $1.50 to get it on 1. How about $1.51? I'm gonna get it on 1, 2, 53, 3, bet it on 4, bet it on 55, 5, bet it on 6. $1.57, 7, 8, bet it on 59, bet it on $1.58, now 9, 9, bet it on 9. 158. Put them under Palafox on a 12x. I'm gonna give it on 165. I'm gonna give it on 65. 560. $60 to give it on 1. $61 2. Bet it on 62. Bet it on 3. Bet it on 64. 5 bet it on 6. Bet it on 67. Bet it on 66. 7 7 to give it on 7. 166 FPL right on 5. I'm gonna give it on 165. I'm gonna give it on 67. $68. $67 8. He will give it on 69. I'm at on 70. $70 70 to give it on 170. 169 cracker on 11x. I'm gonna give it on 150, $50. We go to give it on 35 and 36 7. I bet it on $37, $36 7. Now 38. Bet it on 9. Bet it on 40. Bet it on 41. I'm gonna give it on 2. Bet it on 43 3. Bet it on 44 4 5 5 6. Bet it on 47. Bet it on 47. 47 7. Bet it on 7 7. Give it an 8. 48. He would give it on 9. Now 48 and 9. I'm gonna give it on 9. 148 FPL 5x. I'm gonna give it on 155. I'm gonna give it a 6. $55 6. Give it a 56. $55 6. Give it a 6. 155. Put on a cracker on 11x. $1.50, $1.50 to go on 35, $5, bid on 36, $1.37, bid on 38, bid on 9, bid on $1.40, bid on 1, bid on 42, and 43, 44, $5, 46, 7, bid on 48, he bid on 9, now $1.48 and 9, down 50, $1.51, down 2, bid on 51, 2, 2 to go bid on 2, bid on 2, 151, El Garcia, right on 2, I'm going to give it at 170, $1.70, 71, how about $1.71, I'm going to give it on 2 to give it $1.73, bid on 4, bid on 75, 5, bid on 5, and 175, I'm going to go to buy 174, leave right on 12. I'm gonna give it a buy and her. I'm gonna give it a I'm gonna go to 160, $2, I'm gonna $62, 2, but on 64, 4, but on 66, 8, but on 69, 70, but on 2 half, $72 and a half, I'm gonna give it on 72 and a half, I'm gonna have 170, cracker 11X. I'm gonna go to it on buying her. I'm gonna give it at 165. I'm gonna $6, $65, 67. I'm gonna 68. He did on 69, $70, 70. Go to it at 170, $69. Cracker 11X. I'm gonna give it at 170, $70, 71, 2. I'm gonna $72, 2. But on 3, but on 74, 4, 5. I'm gonna go to 76 and 77. But on 77, 7. But on 78. But give it a 9. But on 80. Give it a $81. But on 1, I'm gonna give it a 1, $1.80. Put on the lead right on 12. I'm gonna go to it. I'm gonna go to it on her. I'm gonna go to it on $1.25. I'm gonna go to it on 5, 7 high and 30, and 2 high and $35, 7 high and 40, but on 2 high, $1.45, 7 high and now 50, now 2 high and 55, 7 high. I'm gonna go to it on 55, 7 high, $57 high. I'm gonna go to it on $55. Put on under TC. I'm gonna go to the buying her. I'm gonna give it a $1.25. I'm gonna go to it at $1.25 bill, 2 half, $5, 5, 7 ham, now 10, but on 12 ham, 15, 17 ham, $1.20, and 2 ham, 25, 7 ham, $30, but on 2 ham, 35, 7 ham, and $40, but on 2 ham, 45. I'm gonna give it a 145. I'm gonna go to it at 5, 142.50. But I'm under Martinez, 142.50 under Martinez. I'm gonna give it at 160, $61, 2, but on 62, 2, now 3, but on 64, 5, but on 66, $67, 8, but on 69, now 70, but on $70, 70 to give it at 170, 70 to give it at 70, 169, Palafox 200X. I'm gonna give it at buying her. I'm gonna give it at 170, $1.71. How about $1.71? I'm gonna give it at $1.70. But at 1, I'm gonna give it at $1.70. Put them in her lead right on 12 for $1.70. I'm gonna give it at 160. I'm gonna 1 down $2.62, 3, and 64, 4, 5, 5, 7. But now 69, 9, 71, $1.73, 3. But get it at 3, 3, but at 3, 171. Cracker 11X for 171. I'm gonna go to it at 175. I'm gonna go to it on 76, $76, 7, but on 78, $9, $79, $980, $80, now 1, $81, 1 down 2, but an 81, 2, 2, give it at 1, 2, but at a 2, 181. Put them on their lead right on 12. I'm gonna go give it at $1.50 to give it at 1, 2, $52, 2, 3, but on 54, 5, but on 56, $57, 8, but on 59, but on 60, but on 1, but on 2. $62, 2 to give it a 2, 161, Palafox 200X. I'm gonna go to it at 155, 5, 6, 7. I bet it on 58 and 59. Now 60, but it on 1, but it on 62, but 3. $64, 5, 6, but it on 67, but it on 68, but it 8, but it give it at 8, but it 8. 167. I put on our cracker 11X. I'm gonna go to it at 150 to give it at $1.51. How about it on 51? $1.51. I'm gonna go to it at 1, down to $1.52. Now 3, but it on 54. $1.55, 6, but it on 57, 7, but it on 58, but it on 59, 9, but another $1.60, and now $1.62, 2 to give it at 2, but at 2. 161. Put them under E. Sanchez for $1.61. I'm gonna go to it at 160. $1.61. I'm gonna go to it on $1.61. I'm gonna go to it on $1.60, but give it at 1, 2. $1.62, 3, 3, 4. I'm gonna 65, 6, but on 67. $1.66, 7, 7 to give it on 7. 166. Palafox 200X. I'm gonna go to it on $1.50. $1.50 to go to it on $1.50. Now 1, but on 2. $1.52, 2 to it on 53. Now on 4, but on 55. $1.55. I'm gonna go to it at 5, 150. I'm gonna go $1.52. Put them under Palafox 200X. I do apologize. I'm gonna go to it on 165. I'm gonna go to it on 65. $1.65. I'm gonna go to it on 60 to give it on 1. $1.61, 2, but on 63, but on 4, but on 65, 5, 6. $1.67, 7, 8, but on 69, I'm at 8, 9, 9. $1.69, I'm at 9. 168. Cracker 11X. like county job. $1.70 would go to one. How about $1.71? One to bid, one bound to go to 1 2. $1.72 two to go to 2. Now 3. $1.74 4 to go to 4 would go 4. 173. Put them under Brown right on 1. I'm gonna go to buy and think out here. I'm gonna go to 125. $1.25, 7 hand, $1.30. Would give it on 30. Now 2 hand, 35. I'm gonna go down 40. Now 5. I'm gonna go down 45. $1.50. Would give it down 150. 50 to go to $1.50. Now 5. I'm gonna go down. Would give it down $1.55. I'm gonna go to 5. Now 60. $1.60 to go to down 65. 165. I'm gonna go to 5. $5.60. Jason. JC. 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 Contreras. I'm gonna go to 160. $1.60 to get it 55. I'm gonna $1.55. I'm 40. $1.40 to go to 1. I'm gonna $1.41. One to bid down 2. $1.42. 3. $1.44. 45. I'm gonna 46. Now 7. I bid down 48. 7. I bid down 7. 7 to give it 7. 146. Put them under E. Sanchez. $1.50 to get it 1 2. $1.52 2 to bid on 51 2 to bid 2 to buy to get it on 2 and 53 3 to bid on 54. $1.55 5 6 we bid on 57. $1.58 he would bid on 59 now 60 bid on $1.60.1 to give it $1.60. Cracker right on 11x. I'm gonna give it a 155. I'm gonna give it on 50. But I wanted to say $1.55, 67. But on 58. But on 59, 60. But on 1. $1.62. 2. Give it on 2. 2. 161. Put them right with it. Cracker 11x. On the bull here. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna go to it on. I'm gonna go to it on 215. I'm gonna on 215. I'm 15 to give it on $2. Bid it on pawn. I'm gonna on 201. Pawn to bid. I'm gonna give it on 2. Bid it on 2 3. Bid it on 3. I 2 2 3. Bid it on 4 5 5. I 2 5. I'm gonna give it on 6. Bid it on 2 7. 7 to bid 7. I'm gonna give it an 8. I 2 9. I'm gonna bid 8 9 10. Bid it on 11. I 2 12 12 13. Bid it on 14. Bid it on 2 15. Bid it on 16. Bid it on 2 17. Bid it on 18. And 2 19 20. Bid it on 1. Bid it on 2 22. Bid it on 3. Bid it on 2 22 3 3. Bid it on 3. $2.22. Put them under LS 88B. I'm gonna go down 210. At $2.10, $2. Bid it on 2 2 to bid it on 2. Bid it on $1.90. I'm gonna $1.90. 90 to go to bid it 80. Bid it on 181. I'm gonna $1.81 2. $1.82 2 to bid it on 83. 3 bid it 84. 4 to bid it 85. 5 bid it 86. $1.86 7 bid it 87 8. I'm gonna $1.88 89. Now 90. $1.90 91. Bid it on 2. $1.92 2 3 bid it on 94. $1.94 5. I'm gonna go to 96. 6 bid it on 6 now 7 bid it on 98. He bid it on 8 99. $1.89. I'm gonna go to 199. $1.98. Put them under Brown. Right on to. Yes, ma'am. On the think out here, buying like you see her as is. I'm gonna go to it on 50 cents. I'm 50 to go to it on 5. I'm gonna 60 to go to 60. I'm 65. I'm gonna go to it on 60 to go to 5. I'm gonna 70. 75. I'm gonna 80. 80 to go 5. Now 90. 90 to go 5. $5 bill. Now 5. $1.10. 10. 10. Now 15. But $1.20. But I'm 5. $1.30. 30 to go down 25. 30 to go to it at 130. 125. Put them under RLA. Yeah. RLA, correct? RLA. I'm gonna give it a mine her. I'm gonna go to it at 165. I'm gonna give it a $6. $1.65 6. Give it a 65 6. We go with 6. 165. Lee right on to 12. Lee right on 12. Oh lordy. They're still coming in? She didn't like your foot up there. Buying the crippled cow here as is. What about you? How am I going to get it on 50 cents? I'm 50 to get it on 50 to get it on 25. On 25, fine 30, but go down $30, but on 30, but I'm buying, buying 40, but I'm buying. And now 50, but go down 55, buying 60, but go down 65, buying, but go down 65, now 70. And I'm buying, buying, but go down 80, but I'm buying, buying, but go down 85, buying, but go down plain 80, put them under R, LA for plain 80. I'm gonna go to buying her. I'm gonna down $6. I put 6.10, 10 to give it down 20, but it on 6.30, but it on 40, but it on 50, but it on 6.60, down 70. At $6.80, 90, but it on 6.90, 80, but it on 9, but it on 9, 6.80, put them under 20, 6x right on Enterprise 2, 6x on Enterprise. Hey, I'm gonna go to it on 650 to go to it on 50 to go it on 60 and 670, 70, 80, but it on 697, but it on 10, how about it on 710, 10, but it on 20, but it on 30, but it on 730, 40, but it on 740, on 30, 40, 40 to go it on $47.30. Put them under 22x, right on Reynolds, 22x on Reynolds. I'm gonna go to buying her. I'm going to go to a $5 and pine 10, 20, how about it on pine 20, 30, but it on pine 40, but it on 50, but it on pine 60, 70, but it on pine 80, 90, but it on 60, but it on 10, but it on 20, and 6, 30, 40, but it on 50, 60, but it on 70, but it on 6, 80, 90, but it on 7, and 10, time, but it on 7, 20, 30, but it on 7, 40, 50, but it on 7, 60, 7, 70, now 80, but it on 7, 90, but it on $8.10, 8.20, but it on 8.30, but it on 8.40, 40, but it on 8.50, now 8.60, but it on 70, but it on 80, but it on 80, 90, but it on 9.11, but it on 9.10, and 9.20, 20, 30, but it on 9.40, but it on 9.50, and 9.40, 50, but it on 50, but it on 9.40, 50, but it on 50, $9.40. Put them under BRS, $9.40. Hey, pin them with the LS zeros. BRS. Buying her here, I'm gonna give it $1.60, $1.60 to get it on 55, I'm gonna 56, or 55, 6, give it on 5, 6, give it on 56, give it on 6, 155 FPL, right on 5. I'm gonna give it on $1.60 to get it on 1, I'm gonna on 61, I want to put it on 62, $1.63, 3 to put it on 62, 3, 3 to get it on 3, 162, Lee right on 12, Lee right on 12. On the think out how I'm going to go to it at 125, another 25 down 30, but I'm buying, and a 40 now, I'm buying, and a 50, but I'm buying $60, $65, $70 buy, now $1.85 now, honey, but $1.95, honey, would go to it at 190, would go to 85, honey, would go to 90, now I'm buying, I'm going to go to I'm buying, I'm going to go to $1.95, 2, now I'm buying, now 210, 10 to go to 210, 15, and 220, 20, but on 220, 20 to go to 220, 215, put them under RMT on 7, no, Bob 17, Bob 17. I'm going to go buying her. I'm going to go to $1.75. I'm going to go to $1.76. $1.75, 6. I'm going to go to $5, 6. Go to 76, 7. $1.77, 70. But on 7, but on 70. He would not. He would go to 8. 177. Put on her lead. Right on 12. I'm going to go to $155. I'm going to down $6. I'm 156. I'm going to down 57. I'm going to down 58. Now 9. But $1.60. Now 1. But down 62. Now 3. But down 64. 5. 5. 6. But down 67. But down 68. But down 8. $67. He would go to 8. 167. Palafox 200X. I'm going to go to 160, $1.60, you go to 55, I'm going to 56, $55, 6, you go to 55, $6, $56, you go to $6, $55, Lee, $11, Lee, 11. I'm going to go to 150, we go to 1, $1.52, 2, but on 53, but on 54, 5, 5, 56, but on 7, but on 58, now, but on $1.60, now 1, $1.61, 1, to go to $1.60, cracker right on 11X. I'm going to go to $1.60, $1.60, you go to 55, 5, 6, $1.55, 6, we go to 56, $1.55, 6, we go to $6, cracker 11X. I'm going to go to $1.70 to give it on 1, $1.72, 2 to put it on 72, to put it on 73, 3 to put it on 74, $1.75, 5 to put it on 76, now 7 to put it on 78, put it on 79, to put it on $80, but good number 1, $1.81, 1 to put it on 81, 1 to go to it on 1, $1.80, put them on Lee right on 12, $1.80, Lee right on 12. I'm going to go to it on buying her. I'm going to go to it at 165. I'm going to go to it on buy. $1.65, 560. I'm going to go to it on 1. How about $1.61? $1.60, bid it on 1. I'm going to go to it on $1.60. Put them on their Palafox 200X. I'm gonna go to buying her. I'm gonna go to $160. $1, 2. I'm gonna 62, 3, 3, 4. I'm gonna 64. 4. 4 to 4. 163. Palafox 200X. I'm gonna go buying her. I'm gonna go to $1.55. I'm gonna go to $6. $1.56. Give it a good 5. Give it a good 56. Give it a $6.55. Cracker 11X. I'm gonna go to 150. I'm down 1, 2. I'm gonna down 53, 4. I'm gonna down 55, 6. Down 56. I'll 55, 6. 6. 155. Palafox 200X on her here. Thank you. I'm gonna go to 135. I'm gonna go down 7 high and 40. Bid it on 2 half. 45, 7 half. I'm gonna $1.50. Bid it on 2 half. 55, 7 half. I'm gonna give it down $1.60. 2 half. $62 and a half. 65. I'm gonna give it down 62 and a half. 65. I'm gonna give it a 5. 162.50. E Sanchez. I'm gonna go to give it at 160. And 1, 2, and now 3. $63, 3 to give it on 4, but on 65. I'm gonna give it on 4, 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. 164. Cracker 11X. I'm gonna go to give it at 160. $1.60. 55. I'm gonna give it at 56. $55, 6. 55, 6. Give it a 6. 155. FPL 5. FPL 5. I'm gonna go to bed at 160, to go to bed at 1, 2, but on 62, 2, 3, but on 64, 4, 5, 5, but on 66, $67, 7, but on 67, to go to 7, 166, Cracker 11X, 166, Cracker 11X. I'm gonna go to bed on 160, and now 1, 2, but on 62, 2, but on 3, but on 64, 4, 5, 5, but on 66, and 67, 8, I'm on 69, I'm gonna go to 9, I'm gonna go to 970, $70, 70, to go to 170, 70, but on 1, $72, 2, but on $72, 2, to go to 2, 171, Bob 17. I'm gonna go to bed on $1.60 to get it on 1, 2, to put it on 62, 3, $1.64, 4, to put it on 65, 5, 66, 7, to put it on 68, and 69, 70, but it on 1, to put it on 71, 1, to get it on 1, $1.70, Bob 17, $1.70, Bob 17. I'm gonna go to it on 155. I'm gonna go to it on 55. $35. $35. 5, 6. But it on 37. But it on 38. But it on 39. $41. But it on 42. 3. But it on 44. 5. I'm gonna go to it on 44. Or 45. I'm gonna go to it on 5. I'm gonna go to 44. 5. I'm gonna go to it on 5. 144. Put them on TC. I'm gonna give it up 165, 5, 6, 7, but $1.67, $1.68. He would give it on 69, now 70, now $1.71. Want to go to $1.70. Put him on there, Bob, on the 17 for $1.70. I'm gonna give it at 160. Do you go to 1, 2, but $1.62, but on 3, but $1.64, 4, 5, and 66. He would get on 67, 8, but on 69, now 70, and 1, but on 71. Want to get $1.70. Bob 17, $1.70. Bob 17. I'm going to go to it at 160. I'm going to go to it at $1.60, 55, and 56, 7, but on 57, 7, but on 58, but on 59, but on 60, but on 1, and $1.61, 1, but on 2, but on $1.63, 3, but on 64, 4, 5, $1.65, 5, I'm going to go to it at 55, 5, but on $5.54, put them under, I'm going to go to FPL on 5, FPL on 5. I'm gonna go to $1.60, and now 1. I'm gonna 61, 2, but on 63, but on 64, 5, 5, down 6, now 7, $1.68, now 9, but on $1.71, but on $1.72, 3, but on 74, 5, and 76, but on 78, but on 80, but on 2 half, $1.85, but on 7 half, $1.90, but on 2 half, 95, 7 half, now $2, 5, 5, 2.10, 15, but on 2.20, but on 5, and 2.35, 5, 40, but on 2.45, and a 50, on $2.50, 50 to go to 50, but a 50, 2.45, put them on her Dan 11X. I'm gonna go to give it on buying her. I'm gonna give it on $2. I'm at 2. I'm at $1.80. I'm at $1.80. He did give it on 70. I'm at $1.70. 70. Would give it on 60. Would give it on 1, 2. But on $1.63. But on 64, 5, 66, and 67, 7. But on 68. But on 9. $1.70. 70. To give it on 1. I'm at $1.71. And 72. 2. Would give it on 2. Would give it on $1.72. 3. $1.73. 3. Would give it on 3. $3. $1.72. Put them on there. I'm gonna go to Cracker 11X. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down 550. I'm 560. Now 560. But I'm 565 to 70. I'm 575. 80. But I'm 585. 90. But I'm 595. Now 60. But I'm 5. But I'm 10. But I'm 610. And 15. 20. But I'm 625. And then 30. But I'm 635. And 40. But I'm 645. And 50. But I'm 650. 55. 5. But I'm 655. 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. 650. Put them on our Dina 17. I'm gonna go to $4.25. I'm gonna go to $4. I'm $4. But I'm $4. But I'm $3.50. Pie. I'm $3.50. But I'm pie. I'm gonna go to pie. $60. But I'm pie. I'm $3.70. But I'm pie. But I'm $80. But I'm $3.85. $90. But I'm $3.95. But I'm $4. But I'm pie. And $4.10. $15. But I'm $4.20. $20. But I'm pie. But I'm $4.25. And $4.30. $30. But I'm pie. But I'm $4.35. But I'm pie. $4.30. But I'm gonna go to 41x. Right on cracker. I'm gonna go to 375. I'm gonna go to 80. But I'm pie. 390. 95. But I'm 4. But I'm pie. But I'm 410. 10. 15. But I'm 420. But I'm pie. And 430. 35. I'm gonna go to 440. But I'm pie. And 445. 50. But I'm 450. 50. But I'm 50. $4.45. Put them under 23 on a DNS 23. But I'm $4. I'm at $4, but I'm $4 to go to $3.75. I'm gonna go to $5.50, and I'm buying. I'm gonna $3.55. I'm gonna go to $5.50. Put them under Bellamy 47x. I'm gonna go I'm gonna $3.50. I'm $3.50 to go to $5. I'm gonna $3.55. I'm now $60. But on $3.60. Now $5 there. $70. But on $3.70. $75. $5.80. But on $3.80. $3.75. Put them under 50. 7 on Enterprise. 5-7 on Enterprise. I'm gonna go in at $4 and $4 and $4.5. I'm gonna go in at $4.5. I'm gonna bid $4 bill. 47 on an Enterprise. 4-7. I'm gonna go to $4.50. I'm $4.50, but I'm $5. I'm gonna $4.60. But I'm $5 now. $74, $75. But I'm $80. But I'm $5 now. $90. But I'm $5. And $5. But I'm $5. $10. But I'm $15. But I'm $5. $15. $15. But I'm $5. $10. $15. But I'm $15. $20. But I'm $5. $20. But I'm $5. And $5. $30. $30. But I'm $5. And I'm $45. $45. I'm gonna go to $5. $5.40. Put them under a 30. 4x on a cracker. 3. 4x. But on $6.50. On $6.50. We go to $5. But on $6.60. We go to $5. And $70. $6.75. $80. We go to $6.80. $80. $6.75. Put on our cracker. 25. Cracker 2.5. I'm gonna go to $4. But I'm $4. We go to $5. But I'm $4.5. I'm gonna bid $5. I'm gonna go on 10. I'm $4.10. Now you say 10. Now 15. But I'm $4.15. 15. We go to $15. $4.10. Put on there 57. 47 on Enterprise. 4.7. I'm gonna go on $6. I'm $6, but I'm $60, but I'm $5.50, I'm $5, and then $65, $65, and then $75, $75, and then $80, but I'm $5, I'm $5.85, I'm gonna go to $5, $5.80, put them under 30, 1x on Enterprise 3, 1x. I'm gonna go to $5.25, and then go to $5, I'm gonna $5.25, I'm gonna $5. Now $5, I'm gonna go to $4.50, but I'm $5, and then $5, and then $60, I'm $4.60, but go to $5, and then $4.70, $75, $5.80, but I'm $4.80, but I'm $5, I'm $4.85, I'm gonna go to $5, $4.80, Bob 45x. I'm gonna go with $4 and $4.05. I'm gonna go with $4.5. I'm gonna bid down 10. I'm gonna $4.15, but I'm $4.20. Now 5, but I'm $4.30, 35, but I'm $4.35. I'm gonna buy $4.30. Put them under 40. 1x on a cracker 4. 1x on a cracker. I'm gonna go bid it on $7. I'm $7, but I'm $5 and $5, 10, 20. I'm gonna $5, 30, but I'm 40, but I'm 50, but I'm 60, now I'm 70, now 80, but I'm 90, now 60, but I'm 10, and 6, 20, 30, but I'm 6, 40, 50, but I'm 6, 60, now 70, but I'm 6, 80, 90, but I'm 70, but I'm 7. I bet 7, 11, but I'm 7, 70, but I'm 7, $6.90. Put them under Dan on a 0x. Nope, 20x. Dan 20x. Now I'm gonna go bid it on $6. I bet $6, but I'm going to go to $5.75. I'm going to go to $5.50, and now $5, and $60, $5.65, and then $70, $5.75. I'm going to go to $5.75, and $5.80, but I'm $5, $5, $5.85, $5, $5.90. I'm $5.90, but go to $5.90, $5.85. Put them under cracker 34. I'm gonna go to $4.50 to go to $4.50, 50, but I'm $5. I'm $4.55. I'm gonna go to $60, but I'm $5. I'm gonna $4.70, 70, but I'm $4.65, 70, but go to $4.70, $4.65. Put on there Reynolds on a 37. Reynolds 37. I'm gonna go on $3.75. I'm gonna go on $5. I'm gonna $3.50. I'm $3.50. 50. Go on $3.25. I'm gonna go on $3. Now $3. But on $3.5. I'm $3.05. I'm gonna bid $5. I'm gonna go on $5. $3 bill. Bellamy 50. 5x. I'm gonna go to buy him. I'm gonna $4 and $4, but I'm $4, but I'm gonna go to $5. I'm gonna $4, 5, 10. I'm gonna $4.15, but I'm $4.20, 20, but I'm $5. I'm $4.25. I'm gonna $4.25. I'm gonna say $5.30. I'm gonna $4.30, 30, but go to $4.30, $4.25. Put them under 47 on Enterprise 4.7. I'm gonna go bet on $5 and pine. I'm gonna go bet on $5, bet on pine 10. I'm gonna $5 10, 10, 20, bet on pine 30, bet on pine 40, and pine 50, bet on pine 50, 50, bet on pine 60, bet on pine 70. Now 580, bet on pine 70, bet on pine 80, bet on pine 90, bet on pine 90. Now $6, bet on 10. I'm bet on 6 10, 10, bet on 10, 10, bet on 10. $6 bill. Put them under BRS. BRS. I'm going to go bet on pine 25. I'm pine 25. I'm going to go bet on pine 5. I'm pine 30. Now pine. I'm pine 40. Bet on pine 45. I'm going to 50. Bet on pine 55. Pine 60. Bet on pine. I'm pine 70. 70. Bet on pine 65. 70. Bet on pine 75. I'm going to pine. I'm pine 75. I'm going to go bet on pine $5.73. Right on Dina's 3. I'm going to go bet on $5 and final bet on pine. I'm going to go bet on pine. I'm going to go on 475. I'm going to 50. Now pie. I'm 455. I'm going to go bet on pine 60. Bet on 460. 60 bet on pie. And 470. 75. I'm going to go bet on 475. I'm going to pie. $4.70. Put them on their Bob 40. 5X. I'm going to go bet on $6. $6. Bet on C. We're going to go bet on $5. Bet on pine. Now 10, 20. I'm bet on pine 30. Bet on pine 40, 50. Bet on pine 60, 70. Bet on pine 80, 90. Bet on $6. Now 10. Bet on 20. At 6, 30, 40. Bet on 6, 40, 40. Bet on 40, 50. At 6, 50, 50. Bet on $56.40. On 17, on Adina 17. I'm going to go bet on him. I'm going to get $4 and $4. Bet on 4, 40. Bet on 375, 80. Bet on 380, 80. Bet on pie. At 390, 90. Bet on 385, 90. Bet on 399. Bet on 90, 385. Put on there 40. On Enterprise 40. I'm going to go bet on $4 and $4. Bet on 4, 40. Bet on pie. Bet on 410, 10, 15. Bet on 420. Bet on 420. Bet on pie. And $4.30, 30. Bet on 435. Bet on 40. Bet on 440. 40. Bet on pie. And 445. I'm going to go bet on pie. $4.40. Put on there DNS 23. DNS 23. I'm going to go bet it on 450. I'm 455. I'm going to go bet it on pine. I'm going to $4 bet it on 55. I'm going to pine $4.50. Bellamy 42X, 32X. Bellamy 32X. 450. Yes, ma'am. I'm going to go bet it on. I'm going to 550. I'm $5.50, 60. We're going to bet it on 570. I'm going to 580. Now on honey, bet it on $6 and 10. I'm going to bet it on 610. 10. I'm going to bet it on 10. $6 bill. Put them under Bellamy 20X. Now I'm going to go bet on Bellamy 20X. I'm going to go buy him. I'm going to bet on $4 and $4. Bet on 4, 4. Bet on 375. I'm going to go bet on 550. On 350, 50. Bet on 25. Fine 30. Bet on 5. On 340. Bet on 5. 350. Bet on 350. 50. Bet on 50. 345. Bet on 57 on Enterprise. 57. I'm going to go bet on 450. I'm 450, but it on pine, but on 465, now 60, but it on pine, now 74, 75, and now 80, but it on 480. I bet $80, but it on 480, but it on $84.75 on 36X, right on cracker, 36X. I'm at $4 and $4, but on 440, but it on pine, but on 405, but a bit, but I'm going to give it a pie. $4 bill, put under 30, 4X on the DNS 3, 4X. But on $5 and $5, but on pine, but on pine 10, but on pine 20, but on pine 30, but on pine 40, on pine 30, 40, 40, but on pine 40, $5.30, Bellamy 20X. But on 425, but on 430, but on 430, 30, but on 25, 30, but on 430, but on 30, now pine, but on 435, and on 40, but on 440, 40, but on 40, 435, 50, 41, on a cracker 41. I want to go to mine him. But on $6. On $6, 10, 20. But on 6, 30, 30, 40. But on 6, 50. But on 50. On 6, 60. But on 70. But on 80. But on 6, 80. 80, but on 70, 80, 90. On 6, 90. 80, but on 6, 90. But on 90. $6.80. Put them under DNS 200. I'm going to go bet on 425. I'm going to go bet on 425. Now 30. Bet on buy. On 440. Bet on 445. 50. Bet on 5. Bet on 60. Bet on 5. Bet on 70. Bet on 470. 70. Bet on 70. 465. Put them under 14. Right on Enterprise 14. But on 750, on 750, we go to bet on $7, bet on 7, 7, bet on 710, on $7, 10, 20, how about it on 720, bet on 30, on 720, 30, 30, bet on 730, bet on 30, $7.20, DNS 200. I'm going to give it on 375. I'm going to give it on 50. On $3.50, bet on 25. I'm going to on 330, bet on buy. On 340, bet on buy. Bet on 50, bet on buy. Bet on 360, bet on I'm going to give it at 55. 60, bet on 60. 355, put them on Enterprise. 57 Enterprise. 57. I'm going to on $6. On $6, bet on 60, bet on 550. Now 60, 70, and 580. Bet on pine, honey, 60, bet on 10, bet on 20, bet on 6, 30, 40, bet on 650. On 640, 50, bet on 60, bet on 660. Bet on 60, $6.50. Put them on I'm going to go bet on 22X, right on Reynolds, 22X. But on $4 and $4 pine, but on 45, but a bit, but I'm going to bet it on 10, but on 415, but on 420, 20, but on pie, and 425, I'm going to go to bet it on pine, $4.20. Put them under 40 on Enterprise, 40 on Enterprise. But I'm 450. I'm 450 to go to I'm 50 but I'm fine. I'm 460 to go but I'm fine now 74 75 and 84 80 80 to go but 85 and $4.99 85 to go but I'm 4.99 but I'm 90 4.85 but I'm under 20x on a Bellamy 20x. I'm gonna go to buying him. I'm gonna 425. I'm gonna go to pie. I'm $4, but I'm fine. I'm gonna 4.5, fine 10. I'm gonna 4.15, but I'm 4.20. I'm gonna 4.25. I'm gonna 4.30, 35. I'm gonna 4.40, but I'm 4.45. I'm gonna go to pie. $4.40. Bob 74 for 4.40. Bob 74. $5. Hey, fine, I'm gonna go on 10, 20, I'm gonna find 20, but I'm 30, but I'm fine 40, but I'm 50, but I'm 60, 70, but I'm 580, I'm fine 96, but I'm 10, I'm gonna 6, 20, 20, 30, but I'm 40, but I'm 50, but I'm 50, I'm $6.50, but I'm gonna go to 50, $6.40, put them on a cracker, right on 25. I'm gonna go down 650, go down 60, but on 670, I'm 680, go down 697, but on 10, but on $7.10, 10, $7 bill, put them on their Reynolds on a 1X. I'm gonna give it up $4 and $4, but I'm $4, give it up $3.75, $5.80, give it up $3.80, and $85, I'm gonna give it up $3.95, $4, but I'm $5 and $10, but I'm $15, and $4.20, $25, and I'm $4.30, but I'm $4.30, I put it on $30, but I'm $30, $4.25, put them on there Paco 36X. But I'm $5.25, I'm at a $5.30, I'm $5.30, but you go better than $25, $30, but you go better than $5.35, I'm at a $5.40, but I'm $5, and $5.50, you go better than $5.50, you go better than $55.40, $5, put them under 31X on an Enterprise 3, 1X. I'm at $4 and $4, $5, 10, 4, 10, 15, but I'm $4.20, but I'm $5, but I'm $4.25, $5, but I go better than $30, I'm $4.35, 40, but I'm $4.40, 40, but you go better than $40, $4.35, Dan 1X. But I'm $4 and $4, but I'm $4, to go to $3.75, I'm gonna go to $50, to go to $3.50, 50, but I'm $5, I'm $3.60, to go to $5, and $70, but I'm $3.70, 70, to go to $3.70, 70, but I'm $70, $3.65, put them under a. Bring her back. Behind this one here. Bring her back. I'm gonna give it a $5 and $5, but I'm $5, but I'm $4.50. I'm $4.55. I'm gonna give it a $60. To give it a $4.60. 60, but I'm $5 and $4.70. 70, but I'm $75. I'm gonna $4.75. I'm gonna give it a $5. $4.70. Put them on DNS right on 6. Buying her. Buying her here. I'm gonna give it on $2.50. I'm $2.50. Give it $2. I would do 5, 10, 210, 15, but I'm $2.20, but I'm 5, but I'm 30, but I'm $2.35, 40, but I'm 5, and $2.50, but I'm 5, and I'm 60, but I'm $2.65, 70, but I'm 5, and $2.80, 85, 90, but I'm $2.95, and I'm 3, but I'm 5, and 10, 15, but I'm $3.20, and I'm 5, and I'm 30, but I'm 5, and I'm 40, $3.40, 40, but go to $3.40, 40, but at $40, $3.35, Dan 15X. I'm gonna go buying him. I'm gonna go to bed on. I'm at $5, but I'm buying $4.50. I'm buying $5, but I'm $4.55 now. 60, but I'm $4.65. 70, but I'm $4.75. $5, but I'm $4.75. I'm gonna go to $5, $4.70. Bob 74 for $4.70. I'm gonna go buying her. I'm at $4.50. I'm $4.55. I'm gonna go to $5, 64, 60, but I'm buying and $4.70, 75, $5.80, but I'm $4.85. I'm gonna go to $5, I'm gonna go to $5, $4.80. Put them under a 36X right on cracker. I'm gonna go to $5 and $5, I'm gonna go to $5, I'm gonna $5, 10, and $5, 10, 10, 15, but I'm $5, 20, but I'm $5, and I'm 30, but I'm $5, and $5, 40, 45, $5, but I'm $5, 50, 55, and $5.55, $5, but I'm $5, $5.50, DNS right on 6, but on $6, I'm $6, 10, 20, but on $6.30, but I'm yeah, bust him out. You good? 620. Yeah, you 550. 550. I'm at $5, but I'm $5, I'm gonna go to $4.50. I'm $4.60 to go to $50 to go to $4, but I'm $4.40 to go to $3.50. I'm 3 on the one outside. $3. Now 10, 20, bid it on 330, bid it on 40, bid it on 50, bid it on 60, bid it on 370, 80, bid it on 390, down 40, bid it on 10, and 420, 20, bid it on 410, 20, 20, bid it on 20, 410, Dan 25. Buying hurt. I'm going to go down 450. 450. We go down 5. I'm going to 460. You go down 465. Now 70, 475. 80. We go down 8. 590, 495. 5, 5. We go down 5. 510 and 15. How about a 5, 15? 15. We go down 15. $5.10. Put them under 45 extra on Bob. I'm going to go down 425. I'm going to go down $4. And I'm 5. I'm going to 4, 5. I'm going to go down 10. I'm going to 415. But I'm 415. 15. $15. $4.10. Put them under 47 on a Enterprise. 47 right on Enterprise. Last call for in the kitchen. Anybody want to say anything? Last call for in the kitchen. I'm going to go down 350 to go down 350, but on $3. $3 5.10. How about a 15? But on 320, but on 5, and on 30, but on 335, but on 40, and then 5, but on 350, but go down 55, 5, but go 60, and then 5, but on 370, but on 375, 5, but go down 80, but go down 380, 80, but go down 3, but on 375. Dinas 23. But on $4 and $4, but on $4, $4 to go on $4, but on $3.75, but on 50 to go on $3.50, and $3.50 to go on 25, and 30, but on $5, and $3.45, $5.50, but on $5, and on $3.60, $60, but go on $5, $3.70, but on $3.70, $70, but go on $70, $3.65, but I'm gonna go at a 42x, right on cracker on the heifers, 2 head. I'm gonna go buy on a boat. I'm going to go 485 on them. What'll be? I'm going to go to 550 and 60, 75, 80, but I'm 590, now 610, and 620, 20, but down 610, 20, 20, $20, $6.10, put them under 10x on a Palafox 10x. I'm going to go to buying him. I'm going to go to $4 and $4, but on 5, but on 410, 10, but on 15, but on 425, and 425, $4.20, put them under 47 on a Enterprise 47. I'm going to go to $5 and $5, but on 5, but on 475, 580, but on 480, 475, put them under 30, 5x on Enterprise 3, 5x. I'm going to go to $4 and $4, but I'm 4, to go to 375, 5 to go to 80, but go to 380, and I'm 5, down 90, but I'm 5, and I'm $4, but I'm 5, and 10, 15, but I'm 420, 20, but go to 20, $4.15, Dan on 1x. I'm going to go to $5 and 5. Go to 450. Now I'm 4 to go to 50. I'm 4 but I'm 4 to go to 10. How about 410? 10 to go to 20, but I'm 430. I'm $4.30. 30 to go to 40, but I'm 450. I'm $4.50. 50 to go to 440. 50 to go to 50. $4.40. Put them in there, Dan, right on 15. I'm gonna go to 25. 25. I'm going to go to buying him. I'm going to 550. I'm 550. But I'm 5. I'm 560. 60. But I'm 560. But I'm 570. I'm $5.75. 80. But go to 580. But I'm 5. But I'm 590. 85. But go to 590. But I'm 585. Put him under a 34 on the cracker 3-4. I'm going to go to 425, 5 to 430, and I'm 5 to 440, but I'm 440, but I'm 40. I'm $4.45, 5 to go to 50. I'm $4.55, 5 to go to 60, but go to 460. See, but go to 460, $4.55 from our Bob 74. I'm gonna go to 450. I'm gonna go to 450. 50 to go to pie now 60, but I'm 465. I'm at 470, 70, but I'm pie and 480, 80, but I'm pie and 490, 95, 5, 5, but I'm 5, and 510, 10 to give it a 515, but I'm 520, but I'm 520, pie and $5.25. $5.20. Dinas right on 6. I'm gonna go to buying her, and I'm gonna go to $6. I'm $6, but I'm 60. We go to 550 and 60, 70. I'm gonna 570, 70, but I'm 580. I'm 590, but I'm 590. Now $6, but I'm 60. We go to $6.90 on DNS on 10x. Forehead steers gonna be weighing 2260. 2260, 350, on 350, but I'm 5, but I'm 355, now 60, but I'm 5, but I'm 370, and I'm 2.5, but I'm 75, 7.5, but I'm 380, but I'm 2.5, I'm 380, 2.5, 85, 7.5, but I'm 387, 385, 385, Enterprise right on 50. 375, I'm gonna get 50, now 5, I'm gonna get 360, you go on 5, and 70, but on 5, and $3.80, 375, put on there, I'm gonna give it a 57X, 47X on a Bellamy, 47X on a Bellamy. On 350, you go to 350, 50, you go to on 25, on $3, but on 3, you go to on 5, down 10, 310, now but on 15, but on 315, 20, 25, and 335, 5, 5, but on 40, but on 340, on $3.40, 40, but on 40, but on 40, $3.35, 51X, right on Oak Lake. I'm going to go on 350, you go to on 350, but at 25, on 325, 35, 540, 345, and a 50, but on 5, and 60, but on 360, 60, you go to 60, 355, put on our damn 15X. But on $4 and $4, but now 4, you go to on 375, I'm going to go on 550, now 5, I'm on 355, I'm going to go on 5, 350, put them under a 45X on a Bob Cracker. I'm going to go ahead buying her. I'm going to go ahead $5 and 5. I'm going to go ahead 450 and 5. I'm going to 460. You go ahead 5 and 70, but over 5 and $4.80. He go ahead 480. He go ahead 8. 475. Put them under 20. 3X on a 32X on a Bellamy. 2X on a Bellamy. But $7. Now 770, but on 650, now 60, 70, how about on 680, 90, but on 7, but on 10, 20, but on 730, how about on 730, on 720, 30, but on 30, $7.20, RMT on 100. I'm going to down 350 to go to 350, 50, to go down 25, and 30, now 5, 40, but on 345, and 55, and 60, but on 5, and 70, but on 5, and 385, 5, to go down 390, 95, 90, I'm going to 85, 90, to go down 9, 385, but I'm under 30, 9 on a Enterprise, 39, I'm going to go down buying him, I'm going to go down her, I'm buying her, I'm going to go down 3.25, pound of 325, bit 30, and now 5, pound of 40, bit on 5, pound of 50, bit on 5, pound 360, bit on 5, and 365, pound of 5, 360, put them under a 47X, right on Bellamy. I'm going to go to I'm going to 350, and now 5, now 60, 365, 573, but on 370, I bet 370, 70, but on 5, pound of 375, pound of $5, $3.70, Pucko 27X. I'm going to go down 350, 350, 50, to go down 25, and I'm going to go down 325, I'm going to go down $3, now 5, 10, 3, 10, 15, but on 320, 25, and 30, but on 335, I'm going to go down 5, 5, 330, put them under 58 on Enterprise 58. I'm going to down 350, and 350, to go down 25, I'm going to 330, 30, to go down 25, 30. 330 on 25, 30, 30, we're going to go down 330, but 30, 325, Bellamy 55X. I'm going to go down $4 and $4, but down 4, to go down 5, pound down 10, 4, 10, to go down 15, 20, but down 425, 30, and $4.35, 40, but down 440, but down 5, and 50, to go down 455, 5, to go down 455, 5, to go down 5, $4.50, put on there Bob 74. $7 on 7, to go down 650, on 650, down 60, 70, but on 80, but on 697, on $7, but down 10, 10, 20, but on 720, 30, but on 730, on 20, 30, to go down 30, $7.20, DNS 200. I'm going to go down buying her, I'm going to go down $5, and 5, 10, but on 5, 10, 10, to go down 20, but on 5, 30, but on 40, and 50, 60, but on 5, 70, 80, but on 5, 90, but on 60, but on 60, but on 6, $5, honey, but I'm under a DNS on a 20. I'm going to go down, she got a bump, got a little bump under her, buying her, I'm going to go down, I'm going to go down $3. On 3, 3, we're going to go down 250. Now 5, I'm going down 255, 60, but on 5, and 70, but on 5, and 285, now 90, but on 5, and 3, but on 5, and 10, but on 15, 20, but on 3, and 335, 5, 40, but on 5, but on 50, but on 5, and 360, 65, 5, but on 365, 5, I'm going to go down 5, 360, damn 1X. 375, I'm gonna go to it on 50, you get it on 350, 50, you get it on 25, fine 35, I'm 335, fine 40, but on 5, and 350, and I'm 5, I'm gonna go to 355, I'm gonna go to 5, $3.50, put them on there 58, right on Enterprise, 58. But it on 650, 660, we go it on 60, down 70, but it on 680, $6.80, 90, but it on 680, down 90, 90, but it go it on 9, but it on 9, $6.80, Dina's 200. On her, Hamid on 350, 350, but you go it on 25, on 35, on 340, 45, and then 50, but on 5, and then 360, 60, but you go it on 55, 60, but you go it on 60, 355, Bellamy 50, 5X. On her here, I'm gonna give it on $7. On 710, I'm gonna on 710, $10, but it on $7, but it on 10, 10, 10, but it on 20. On 730, 30, 40, but it on 750, 60, but it on 770, 80. On 790, but it $8, but on 10, 20, but it on 830, but it 840, 50, and 875, now 80, but on $9 down 25. On 925, I'm gonna give it on $5 bill, $9 bill, BRS. I almost didn't. I almost screwed it up. On her, I'm gonna get it on 450. We go it on 5, 455 now 60. We go it on 5 and 470 now 5 and 80, but on 485, 90, but on 495. I'm gonna get it on $4.95. I'm gonna give it on $4.90. Bob, I'm gonna give it on 63X. I'm gonna on 475, I'm gonna give it at 80, but I'm 5 and 490, 90, but I'm 5, $5, but I'm 5, 10, 10, but I'm 15, and 520, 25, and I'm 530, but I'm 5 and I'm 535, and I'm 40, but I'm 540, I'm $40, 40, but I'm going to 5, 5, but I'm 550, and I'm 5 and I'm 560, but I'm 5 and I'm 575, and I'm 80, but I'm 5 and I'm 585, I'm gonna give it a 5, $5.80, put them under 20, 5 right on down 25, buying him, but it on 625, I'm gonna give it on 5, I'm gonna $6, $6, but I'm 575, I'm gonna 80, but I'm 5, I'm 580. 85, I'm gonna get a 585, honey, but I'm 590, 85, honey, 90, but 85, honey, but I'm 590, 585, Bob 63, Bob 63. I'm gonna go to buying him. How about it on $3? On 335. I'm gonna on 35. I'm gonna give it on 310. 10. I'm gonna give it on 315. On 320. 25. I'm gonna on 330. 30. But on 5. I'm gonna 5. On 43. 40. 40. But give it on 40. Give it on 40. $3.35. Put them under a 52 right on the Reynolds. 5-2 on the Reynolds. On her, I'm gonna on 550. I'm $5.50. 50 to give it on 555. I'm gonna 555. 560. We give it on 560. I'm $5.60. 60. We give it on 5. I'm gonna 570. 70. But on 570. I'm $5.70. 70. But on 70. $5.65. Put on Bob 63X. I'm gonna give it on $4 and $4, but on 4, but on 10. How about on 410? 10, but on 10, 20, but on 420, 30, but on 440, and a 50, but on 450, $50, $4.40. Put them on 20, 5X right on Dan. But on $6, on $6, but on 6, we give it on 550. Now 5, but on 555, but on 60, but on 560, 60, but on 5, then 70, on $5.75, but give it on 580, 80, but on 585, 90, on $5.99, 5, but on 6, but on 6, now 5, but on 6, 5, but give it on 5, $6 bills, 63, right on Bob, 63. But on $5 and 5, I'm give it on 5, I'm give it on $5, but on 475, I'm give it a 50, and on 5, I'm on 455, I'm give it on 5, $4.50 on 32, right on Bellamy, 3X, 32X on the Bellamy. I'm gonna go behind him. I'm gonna on 350. On 350, 50, on 50, but on 25, on 30, on $3.35. I'm gonna go down 40, but on 345, on 50, but on 355, but on 60, but on 5, on 365, 70, on $3.70, 70, but on 70, down 365. Sold it down, but on 42 on a Bellamy cracker. I'm gonna go ahead and buy him. I'm at $8. I'm at $8. But in a heat, but give it down $8. But give it an $8.10. $8.10. To give it down 20. But in a heat 30. But in a 40. But in a 8.50. Now 60. But in a 8.70. 70. 80. But in a 8.90. Now $9. But now 10. Now but in a $9.10. But give it on 10. But in a $10 bill. 0x020. Excuse me. 20 on a Dan. You want X 20X on a Dan. I'm gonna go behind her. I'm gonna down $7 on 770. Down 7. I'm gonna go down $6. Down 10, 20. But on 630. But on 40. But on 650. Down 60. On 670, 80. But on 690. But on 7. But on 710, 10, 20. On 730, 30, 40. But on 750. But give it a 50. But give it a 50. 740. 20x on a Dan. 20x on a Dan. I'm gonna go down 350, to go to 350, 50, but I'm buying now 60, now I'm buying 370, 75, 80, but I'm buying a 385 pound, but I'm buying $3.80, but I'm under a who? Jack on a 0. I'm gonna go to Jack on a 0. On heifer here, I'm gonna $4 and $4, but I'm $4, but I'm 375 pound to give it a 80. Now $3.80 to go to it at 75, 85, buy 93, 90, 85 to give it a 90, 385, 61x on a Paco. I'm gonna go down him. I'm gonna go down $7 on 7, to give it on 25, 50, 750. Now 775, 80, but a quarter, 89, now 75, now 9, but a quarter, now 9.5, but a 975, but a 950, now 975, I'm gonna go give it a 5, 950, 20x on a Dan. On him here, I'm gonna go down 325. On 325, I'm 30, but I'm buying. On 340, 40, but I'm buying. And 50, but I'm buying. And 60, 365, I'm gonna go down 70. And I'm buying. I'm gonna 375, 80, to go down 385, I'm gonna go down buy. On 385, I'm gonna go down 5, 380, Dan 45. I'm gonna down 350. And I'm buying, but I'm 360, but go down 365, 70, but I'm buying. A $3.85, now 90, but I'm buying, but I'm 395, but I'm buying 390. Then that's 23. I'm gonna go down 450, but go down buying, 64, 60. Now buying, 74, 75, 80, but I'm 485, but I'm 499, buy. Now $5, but I'm buying, but I'm buying $4.95. Put them under 36 on a Oak Lake 36. I'm gonna go down 375. I'm gonna go down 80, but I'm 380. 80, but at 80, but I'm buying 390, 95 pound at a 4, but I'm 4, to give it a 4. I'm gonna 4, to give it a 4. $3.95. Reynolds 42. Reynolds on a 42. I'm gonna go 390. 395. Reynolds on a 42. I'm gonna go buy this one. I'm gonna go heifer. I'm gonna on 350. And now pound. Now 60, 365. Now 73, 75. 80 to go down 385. And 399, but 89 5. And a 4, but I'm 4, 5, 10. And 415, 20, but I'm 420 5. I'm gonna go down 5, but a 5. 420. I'll put them under a. Do that again. 41x on a cracker. I'm gonna go down $4 and $4, but now 4, but go down 375, 580, but down 380. Now 590, but down 395, and a $4, but now 4, but give it a 4, 395. Put them under 23, right on DNS. But on 750, how about on 750? We go to 60, we go to 750, 60, we go to 50, we go to 760, we go to 60, 750. DNS 200, 01. DNS 201. I'm going to go down $6. I say, we go down 550, 60, 70, how about on 570, 80, 590, but on 595, 56, we go down $6, but on 65, 510, how about on 610, 15, 20, how about on 620, 25, 30, but on 635, 5, I'm going to go down 5, I'm going to go down 5, 630, Bob 63, Bob 63. But on pie 50, we go to on pie 60. Now pie 75, pie but on pie 80, but on pie and pie 25, pie but on 6, we go on pie now 10, but on 15, I 6 15, 20, 25, pie but on 6 25, 35, pie but on 40, I 6 45, pie but on 50, we go on pie, pie but on 60, we go on 6 60, 60 we go down 60, we go to 60, 655, Dina's 200. On him here. I'm gonna go to it on. I'm gonna go to it on $2. Have it two to get it on $2, but on two to get it on $2 pie. At 2 5 down 10, 2 15, but on 225. At 225 pound to get it on pie. $2.20. Paco on a 3. I'm gonna go to buying him. I'm gonna go to get it on 225, I'm going to go to on pie 30. At $2.30, 30, we get it on 25, 30, 30, we go on pie. At 235, bid 45, I'm going to 50, we go on 255, I'm going to go on 60, but on 260, 60, 255, put on 45, on a down, 45, run on down. I'm going to on 250, on 250, we go to go on 50, but on 25, at 230, 30, we go on 25, 30, 30, we go on 30, 225, put on down, 45. I'm going to go to on 250. 250. We go to on. Got a bad eye? Got a bad eye? I'm going to go to on. I'm going to go on 225. I'm going to go to $2. On 2 to go to $1.50. Now pine, $60, 60, 65 pine. Now $70, 75. Now 80. Now pine, $90, 95. Now $2 bid on 2. How about $2 bid on 2? 2 to get on 2. 195. Paco on 3. Paco on 3. On her here, I'm gonna go to it on. I'm gonna go to it on 150. I'm gonna on $1.50, 25. On 126, 7. Now 8. Now 9. I bid on $1.30 and a 1. I'm bid on 32. To bid on 33. $34. 4. To bid on 35. Now 6. To bid on 37. To bid on $1.38. Now 39. Now $40. 40. Bid on 41. Bid on 2. And on 43. 4. I'm bid on $1.45. Now 6. Bid on 47. Bid on 48. Bid on $1.50. Now 1. Bid on 51. $1.50. Put them under FPL 5X. I'm gonna go buying her. I'm gonna go on. I'm gonna go to on $2. On $2, but on 2, $1.75. I'm at 80. I'm at 180. 80 to go down 75. 80 pie. $1.85. 90, but on 95. Pie 2, but on 5. Pie 2, 10, 10, 15, but on 220. Now pie, but on 230. 30, but on pie. 240. 40, but on 240. 40, we go to 40. 235. 45x on a damn. Buying her. I'm gonna go to $1.70. We go to $1.70. After 170, we get it on 60. We go to 1. I'm gonna on 2. $1.62, 3. But on 64, 5. I'm gonna go on 66. $1.67, 7. But on 68, we go on 69, 9. But on 9. And $1.70, 71. But on $1.71, 2. But on $1.72, 2. We go to 2. 171. Put on there, Bob 17. I'm gonna go on $1.55. I'm gonna go to $55. $1.50. I'm going to go down 150. 50, we're going to go down 45. I'm going to go down 6. $46. $47. $9. $50. $50. Now 1. $51. I'm going to go down 1. $50. JC. I'm going to go down 155. I'm going to go down 6, 7. $58. He would go down 58. Now 9. $60. Would go down 59. Now 60. Would go 160 to 60. $59. FPL around 5. I'm going to go to I'm buying her. I'm going to go to 150. Now 1. I'm going to $1.52. 2. Bid on 53. 3. 4. Bid on 55. $1.55. 6. Bid on 57. 7. Bid on 57. 7. Bid on 58. Bid on 9. Bid on 9. $1.60. To go bid on 1. Bid on $1.62. 2. To go to 1. 2. 2. To go bid on 2. 2. Bid on 2. 161. Bob 17. I'm going to go to buying her. I'm going to go $1.60. $1.60 to give it on 50. I'm going to give it a $50. I'm going to 45. I'm going to give it on 50. Now 47. 7. I'm going to 48. 9. 9. I'm going to $1.50. $1.50. 50 to go to give it on 150. 50 to go to $1.50 to go to give it on 50. 149. JC. I'm going to go to buying her. I'm going to go $1.55, 5, 6, 7, $1.57, 8, bid it on 59, now 60, and I 1, bid it on 62, 2 to give it on 61, 2 to bid, 2 to buy, I'm going to go to bid at 2, 161, Pal Fox 12X. I'm going to go to bid at 175, I'm going to go to bid on 76, $1.76, he bid it on 75, 6, we go to bid on 77, how about it on 77, $1.78, now 9, how about it on 79, 80, bid it on $1.81, 1, 2 to bid on 83, $1.84, 4, we go to bid at 83, 4, 4 to get it on 4, 183, Lee right on 12. I'm going to go to bed at 165. I'm going to $6. I'm 66, 65, 60. He would go to 67. $68. Now 9. He would give it. He would go to 67. He would go to bed at 8. 167. Cracker 11X. I'm going to go to give it at 165, 567, how about on 68, 69, now 70, bid it on 2, 74, 76, 78, bid it on 80, bid it on $1.80, at 80 down to $84, 6, how about at 88, how about at 89, 92, how about 92, 240, bid it on 96, 6, would go to 96, 96, would go to 6, 194, Dan 11X. I'm going to go to buying her. I'm going to go to give it at 160, $1.60. To go to give it at 55. I'm going to give it at $6, $1.55. 60. To go to give it at 5. 60. To go to give it at 6. 155. FPL right on 5. Now I'm going to go to give it at 150. And now 1, 2. I'm going to $1.53, 3, 4. But it on 55. Now 6. But it on 57, 58. And $1.59, 60. But it on 1. But it on 2. But it on 63, 4. But it on 65. 5. I'm going to give it at 5. And 65. 5. I'm going to give it at 5. 164. Cracker 11X. $1.50. I'm at on 50, 50. To go it on 35. $1.36, 7. But it on 38. $1.39, 9. But it on 40. $1.41. But it on 2. But it on $1.42. But it on 3. And $1.44, 5. But it on 46. But it on 47. But it on 48. $1.49. But it on 50. $50. 50. But it on 1. $1.51. I'm going to get you to get it at $1.50. JC. I'm going to go to it on $1.55. $1.55. I'm going to go to 50. To go to it on 45. I'm going to give it on 6. I'm going to 45. I'm going to give it on 35. $1.36. To go to it on 35. 6. To go to it on 35. I'm going to give it on 36. To go to it on 6. 135. Put them under a FPL 5X. I'm going to go to buying hurt. I'm going to go to it on 1. I'm going to give it at 165. I'm going to give it at 6. $1.65, 6. I'm going to give it at 67. I'm going to on 67. At 68. But on 69 now. $70. 70. But on 1. $1.71, 2. But on $1.72. 2. But at 2. 171. Put them under a lead right on 12. Lead right on 12. I'm going to give it at 165. I'm going to give it at 5. 165, 560. To give it at 1. How about $1.61, 2. $1.63, 3. But on 4. But on 65, 5, 6. But on 67. $1.66, 7. I'm going to give it at 7, 7 at 7. 166. FPL right on 5. I'm going to go to give it at 150, $1.50, 50, give it at 35, $1.35, 5, I'm going to give it at 36, $37, 7, $1.38, he would give it at 9, how about 40, but on 41, $1.42, to give it at 2, 141, JC. I'm going to go to give it up buying her. I'm going to give it a $4 and $4, but I'm buying 10, 4, 10, 10 to go to give it at 4, 10, 15, and 4, 20, 20, but I'm buying 5, but I'm 4, 30, 30, but I'm buying, but I'm 40, and I'm buying, and I'm 50, 4, 50, but I'm buying, and I'm 60, but I'm 4, 65, now 70, but I'm 4, 75, 5, 80, but I'm 4, 85, I'm $4.85, I'm going to give it a 5, but I'm $4.80, put them on our Bob 63X. Bob 63X. I'm going to give it on $6. How's $6? But on 60, we're going to give it on 550. On 60, to give it on 570, we're going to give it on 580. On 580, he did give it on 570. He would give it on 580. $5.70. Put him under Dan 25. Dan 25. I'm going to give it on $4. But on 4, 4, to give it on 375. 550. Now 5. 5 on 355. 560. Would give it on 365. 70. 70. But on 5. On 375. 5 would give it on 5. $3.70. Put him on Enterprise right on 50. I'm going to go to buying him. I'm going to go to $5 and 5. I'm going to go to 450. Now 5. Now 60. 460. 60. But on 5. 70. 475. And 80. $4.85. I'm going to give it on 90. 490. But 85. 95. $4.95. 5. I'm going to give it on $5. But on 5. 5. I'm going to give it on 505. I'm going to give it on $5 bill. Bob 74. Bob 74. We don't want them. Buying this one here. It's Steer Boy. I'm at it on $7. At 7, 7, 10. How about it on $7, 10. 10, but to give it on 20, but it on 7.30, 30, but on 40, but it on 50. At 7.50, 60, 70. How about it on 7.80? At 7.90, 90, but on 80 to give it on 7.90. Now he little bit. Now he to give it on 10. $8, 10, 10, 20, but at 8.30. $8, 30, 40, but at 8.50. Now 60, 8.70, but at 8.70, 70, but it on 70. $8, 60. Put them under 20 on a Dan 20 X. I'm gonna go behind this one here. I'm gonna on 350. I'm 350. On 350. Bid 25. I'm 325. I'm gonna give it a $3. Bid 3. Bid on $3. Bid on 250. Give it on 5 now. 62. 60. Bid on 5 now. 72. 75. 80. Now 5 2. Honey. Bid on 5 and 3. Bid on 5 now. 10. 10. I'm gonna give it a 310. Bid on 10. 305. Cracker on 60x. I'm gonna go to give it up. I'm gonna go to give it up. I'm gonna go to give it up. Buying her. I'm gonna give it up 450. And I'm 450 to give it up $4. Bet on 4 to give it a 350. How about it on 350? It would go on that one outside 350. Now 60 70. And now 80. Bet it on 390. Bet it on 4 11 now 10 and 420 30. Bet it on 440 50 and 460 now 70 470 70. We give it a 70 460. Put them under 20x. Heifer. A 1x on a down 1x. On her, I'm gonna give it on 350. On 355, I'm gonna give it on 60, but on 5, 370. Now 5, I'm gonna give it on 380, but on 380, but on 5. On 385, I'm gonna give it on 5, $3.80. I'm gonna give it on DNS 34x. I'm gonna give it on. I'm 425. I'm gonna get it on 30. I'm on $4.35. I'm 440, but I'm 445 and 50, but I'm 450, 50, but I'm 5. I'm 455, 60, but I'm 5, 470, 70, but I'm 5, but I'm 475, 5, Stevie, and 80. I'm $4.85. I'm 485, 90, but I'm 490, but I'm 85, 90, but I'm 490, $4.85, 7 on a Dina 7. On her here, I'm gonna give it on $1.50. We're gonna give it on 1. I'm gonna on 2 and 53. I'm gonna 54. I'm gonna give it on 55. I'm gonna 56. $1.56 now 7. But now 58. $1.58. He would give it on 7. He would give it on 8. 157. Dan on 6x. 1,750 head. And we got less than that to sell. I don't know how many less than that. Huh? Oh. Yeah, they sell semi-loads. Buying her here. On think out. What about you? I'm gonna give it a 125, $1.25. I'm gonna give it a dollar bill. I'm gonna $1 down 2.5. I'm gonna give it a dollar bill down 2.5. I'm gonna give it a half. I'm gonna give it a half dollar bill. Put under FPL right on 5x. On him, I'm gonna give it on $3 and 3 give it on 275 on 275 bid 50 to give it on 255 now 60 bid it on 260 bid it on 265 now 70 bid it on 270 and 275 I'm gonna give it on 580 bid it on 280 he bid it on 5 on 285 I'm gonna give it on 5 $2.80 78 74 on a Reynolds. I'm gonna go to it on $3 on 3 would give it on 275. I'm gonna give it an 80. I'm gonna on 280. He would give it an 80 275. Put him under 84 on a Reynolds 84. At 350, we give it on 350, 50, but on $3. Now 5, but on 3, 5, but on 10, 3, 10, 15, but on 320, 25, 5, and 30, on 335, and on 40, but on 345, 5, $3.40. 57 on Enterprise, 57 on the Enterprise. But on 350, give it on 350, 50, but 25, 5, 30, on $3.30, 335, pound on 40, but on 345, 5, 50, give it on 350, 50, give it on pie, on $3.60, 60, give it on 60, 11, 360, give it 63, 55, 52, right on cracker. I'm gonna give it on 350, give it on 350, but on 25, on 325, 30, how about it on 330, 30, but give it on 25, 30, give it on 30, 325, cracker, 52. I'm going to give it on 325. I'm going to give it on 530. On 330, 30. We give it on 330, 30. We give it on 30. $3.25. Same way. Put them right with it. Cracker on a 52. Oh my God! Look at that mess you got up there. I hate sitting down. $1.60. $1.60. We give it a 155. I'm gonna give it a 50. And $1.51. You say one. $1.51. Down two. Give it a 52. Two. Give it a 51. Two. Three. $1.53. Three. Give it a four. Give it a 54. $1.54. Four. Give it a 3. 4. 4. $1.54. $1.53. Put them under a buck 11x. 11. How am I going to buy this one? How am I going to give it $1.70? $1.70, $70, give it a 60. $1.60, 60, give it a 1. $1.61, home, give it a 1, home, give it a 1. $1.60 from our Palafox 200X. How am I going to buy this one? How am I going to give it a I'm gonna go $1.60. $1.61, but on 63, 3, 4, but on 65, 5, but on 66. $1.66, 7, but on 68, now 9, but on $1.70. Now 1, 2, but on 73, 3, 4, but on 75. $1.76, 7, $1.78, now 8, but $1.79, now 80. $1.81, now 2, but on 83, 3, 4, but on 85, now 6, but on 87. $1.88, 88, but 70, 89. Now 90, but on 2, but on 92, 2, but on 2. $1.90. Bellamy 803X. I'm going to give it behind her. I'm going to give it a $4. And $4, but in a 4, 4, I'm buying 10, 4, 10, 10. I'm going to give it a 15, but in a 420. Now 5, and a 430, 35, and a 440, but in a 5, and a 50, but in a 455. I'm going to give it a 60. And 5, and it's a 470, 70, but in a 470, 70, but in a 5. And $4.80, 80, give it a 5, 5, but a 485. I'm going to go to give it a 5, but a 5, 480. DNS on a 7. I'm going to go to give it a $1.70. I'm going to 170, 70, but you go to 1. $1.71. I'm going to give it a 1. I'm going to give it a $1.70 FPL right on 5. I'm going to go to buying her. I'm going to give it a $1.50. We give it a 5, but a 5.60. $1.65, 5.70, but I'm buying 5 at $1.80. We give it an 80. Now 5, $90, $95, now $2, but now 2, now 2, but on 2, but on 5. At 2.10, 10, 15, but on 2.20, 20, but on 5. At $2.30, 30, but on 5, 5.40, but on 2.45, and 50, but on 5. At $2.65, 5.70, but on 2.75, 80, but on 2.80, 80, but on 75, 85. At 2.85, now 90, but on 5. And now 3, but on 3, 3, we go to give it a 3, 3, we go to a 3, 2.95. Dan on a 6X. 295 down 6X. FPL 5. I'm going to go to it on 225. I'm going to go to it on 5, $5, $2. I'm buying 10, 210, 10, give it on 210, 10, but on 15, but on 220. I'm buying 5, 230, 30, but on 5, 240, but on 5, 250, and I'm buying a 62, 65, and a 270, 75, and an 80, and I'm buying 290, but I'm buying a 3, but I'm buying a 10, but on 15, but on 325, but on 30, and $3.30, 30, but you get on 25, 30, but on 30, 325, down 6X. On her here, how much on 225, I'm going to give it a 5. At $2.25, I'm going to give it a 35, I'm going to buy. And 235, 40, but on 240, but on 5. And 250, but on 250, but on 5. Now 60, but on 5. 72, 75, 580, but on 285. Now 100, but on 5. And $3.05, 5. Now 10, but now on 3, 10. 10, but go to 10, 10, but on 10. 305, same way, put it right with it, Dan on a 6X. I'm going to go, but on buying her. I'm going to go, but on. I'm going to go, but on. But at $1.80, but at 180, but on 65, 60, but on 65, 6, and 67, but on 68, now 9, but on $1.69, 9, but on $1.68, now 9, I'm going to go to 9, $1.68, Paco on a 3X. I'm going to give it a buying him. I'm going to go to give it a $5 and pine. I'm going to give it a pine, 10, 10, 15, but a pine 20, but a pine, but a pine 30, but a pine, and $5.45, but a 50, but a pine 55, 60, but a pine, and pine 70, but a pine 80, but a pine 85, 90, but a pine 95, and pine, but a give it a pine 95, but a pine, $5.90, that's right on 17. I'm going to give it a 375, I'm going to give it a pine, but a 350. 350, we go to give it on 25, 30, but on 330, 30, we go down 25, 30, 30, we give it a 330, $3.25. Cracker right on 50X. I'm gonna give it a number on her. I'm gonna give it a I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it a 80. On $3.80. He did give it a 3. He did I'm gonna give it a 3. He did it a 8. $3.75. Bernardine has 34X. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4, but no 4 to give it a $4, but no 375. I'm gonna give it a 5.50, but no 5. Now 63, 65. Now 70, but no 5.3. 80, but no 5.3. 85. I'm gonna give it a 5.90. A $3.90. Hey, now, but a 95 now. $90, but a 3.9, but a 9. $3.85. But I'm under a Paco on a 61. 27X. Yeah, you did. And I'm gonna go down behind him. I'm gonna go down 375. I'm gonna go down pine 50 to bid. Now pine, I'm gonna 360. But go down pine now 73, 75. Now lady, bid on 385. Honey, bid on 5. At 395. I'm gonna go down pine 390. Put them in enterprise on a 50. Enterprise on a 50. I'm gonna pine dollar and $5 10. I'm gonna pine $10. 10. I'm gonna go down 10. I'm gonna pine 10. 10. I'm gonna go down 10. $5 bill on 30. 5x shot on enterprise. Man, I'm gonna go to give it. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna go to behind him. I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna give it a dollar and pine. I'm gonna give it a 475. 580. I'm gonna 480. Bid on buy and $4.95. I'm gonna give it a 495. Now pine. I'm gonna give it a 5 10. I'm gonna 15. Bid on pine 20. Bid on pie and $5.25. I'm gonna go to pine 30. Bid on pine 30. 30. Bid on pine 30. Bid I'm gonna go 30. $5.25. Bob on a 74. I know that motel is calling my name. Now I'm gonna go to down. I'm gonna go to down $5 and $5. I'm gonna give it down 450. Now $5. I'm gonna give it down 455. Bid 60. Bid on 5 and 70. Bid on 5 and 475. I'm gonna give it down 5. $4.70 on enterprise on a 35x. I'm gonna go to down. I'm gonna go to down $4. Now 5 and 10. And 15, 20, how about it on 425, 30, but on 430, now 5, and 435, 5, but on 5, $4.30, 4, right on DNS. Now I'm going to go down 375, 5, I'm going to give it an 80, we're going to give it down 380, he's going to give it down 75, 85, and $3.99, but on 95, 5, I'm going to give it down $4, but on 5, and 410, 15, but on 420, 25, 5, 430, and $4.30, 30, but you're going to give it down 30, $4.25, 40, 54, 40x on an enterprise. Just a 40 on enterprise. I'm gonna give it down 350. On 350, we're gonna give it down 5 down 5. We're gonna give it down 365. And $3.70. We're gonna give it down 370. 70. We're gonna give it down 70. 365. 50. Right on enterprise. Now I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna give it down $4 and $4.05. I'm gonna give it down 410. 10. I'm gonna give it down 15. But down 420. 25. I'm gonna give it down 430. And then 5. I'm gonna down 440. But down 440. 40. We're gonna give it down 40. 435. Oak Lake 42. I'm gonna go to give it down. I'm gonna go down 450 to go to give it down. To give it down 450. 50 to give it down 25. And 430. 30 to give it down 40. But I'm gonna give it down 440. 40 to get 40. Now 435. Put them under Dan on a 1x. You shook me off first, didn't you? You seen it? You buying her? What about you? I'm gonna go to down 475. 50. Now 560. But I'm 570. 475. 580. But I'm 485. Now honey. But I'm 5. Now 5. 510. 15. But I'm 525. 530. But I'm 530. 30. But I'm 530. But I'm 30. 525. Enterprise 31x. Now I'm gonna go to it on. I'm gonna go to it on 450. I'm 450. You're gonna go to it on 25. I'm 35. I'm 435. I'm 40. But I'm 440. But I'm 40. I'm $4.45. I'm gonna go to it on 50. You're gonna go to it on 450. 50. But I'm 5. I'm 455. Bid 60. You're gonna go to it on 460. You're gonna go to it on 60. $4.55. Bob 74. Now I'm gonna go to it on. I'm gonna go to it on. I'm gonna go to it on 425. I'm gonna go to it on 430. And 5, but I'm 445, 550, but I'm 5, and it's 465, and 475, 5, and 480, he would go 475, put them under a 34x, right on, Cracker. I'm gonna give it a 425 pound. I'm gonna give it a pine pound. I'm gonna give it a $5.30. I'm $4.30. 30. We give it a pine pound. I'm gonna 435 40. But a pine pound. But a 445 pound. Give it a 5 440. Put them in our DNS on a 4. I'm gonna done 375 pound. Give it a pine 50. 355 pound. Give it a pine pound. At a pine 350. Put them under 50 X. No, 50 on a it's a steer on a Enterprise 50 on a 50X on Enterprise or 50, just 50. I don't know why I keep saying X. It's a steer. It's past my bedtime. On him, I'm gonna go to it on $6. I'm $6, but I'm $5.50. To give it on $5.50, 50 pie. I'm $5.60 to give it a $5.60, $5.70, but I'm $5, but I'm $5.75, $5.80. I'm $5.85, I'm gonna give it a $5.85, I'm gonna give it a $5.80. DNS on a 6. I'm gonna give it a $4 and £5. Give it a 4.5, £5, 10, 4, 10, 15, but a 4.25, but a 30, but I'm pie, and 4.40, but I'm gonna give it a 4.40, but I'm pie, and 4.45, give it a pie, $4.40. Bob 45X. Now I'm gonna give it buying him. $6, but now $6, but now $6. We give it a $5.50. I'm $5.50. We give it I'm gonna give it a $5, but I'm buying $4.50. And I'm buying $5. I'm gonna go down $4.55, bid 60, but I'm buying and 70, but I'm $4.70, 75. I'm $4.75. I'm gonna give it a $5, $4.70. DNS 2. I'm gonna give it a $4.25. I'm gonna give it a $4.30. $4.35. 40, but I'm $4.40. 40, but I'm $4.45. $5.50, but I'm $4.50, but I'm buying. And $4.60, but give it a $4.60, but I'm buying. $74, $75, $5.80, but I'm $4.80. How about $8, but give it a $4.80, but $8, $4.75. Paco 27X. I'm at 350. I'm 350 to go to it on 355. Pound 63, 60, but I'm buying now. 73, 70, but I'm 580, but I'm 385. Pound to give it a 385. Pound to give it a pound to give it a pie. 380. Put them under a 50 on a cracker 50. I'm gonna give it a $4.50. I'm $4.50. We give it a 25. I'm gonna get a 4.30, 35 pound, and a 4.35 and a 40. But I'm pie and 4.45 pound. Give it a 50. We give it a 4.55 pound. I'm gonna get a 4.60. But I'm 4.60. I'm 60. But I'm 4.60. But I'm pie pound. Give it a 4.70. But I'm 5 pound. Give it a 4.80. But I'm pie and $4.90. But I'm 95 pound. Give it a 4.95 pound. Give it a pie $4.90. Put them under a 30 on a Oak Lake 30. I'm gonna give it a buying her. I'm at 450 to give it a 455. I'm $4.55, 60, but I'm 465, 70, but I'm 475, 80, but I'm 485, 90, but I'm 495, 95, to give it a $5, but I'm 5 pound and a pie. 495, 27X on a Paco. I'm gonna get them 450. I'm 455 pound. Give it a 560, but I'm 465, 70, but I'm 5 pound, but I'm 80, 480, but I'm 80, but I'm 75, 80, but give it a 480, 475. DNS on a 33X. I'm gonna give it a 375. I'm gonna give it a 580. Now buy. I'm $3.90, but then $9, but then 95 pound. Now $4, but then 4 to give it a 4. I'm $3.95, but a 4. $3.95. Enterprise on a 40. I'm gonna give it a $4 and 4 pound. Give it a 4.10, 10 to give it a 15, but a 4.20, 20, but a pie and $4.30, 30, but a 4.30, 30, but give it a 4.30, but a 30, 4.25. Oak Lake on a 42, 52. Oak Lake 5.2. I'm at it on $6. That's 6. He would give it on $5.50. I'm $5.50. We give it on $5, but I'm $5. To give it on $4.50. To give it on $4.50. Now 60. And $4.70, 70, but on $4.80. He to get on 70, 80. He to give it on 40. But give it on 80. $4.70. Bob 63X. I'm gonna give it on $5, but I'm $5. To give it on $5, but I'm $4.75. To give it on 50. Now $5 and a $4.55. Now 60, but I'm $4.65, 70, but I'm $4.75. But in a pie. A $4.75. To give it on $5. $4.70. DNS 6. Now I'm gonna give it on $5.25 and a $5.25.30 and I'm $5 and a $5.40, but I'm $5.45 and then 50, but I'm $5.50, 50, but give it on $5.50, but give it on $50, $5.40, DNS right on 6. I'm gonna give it on $5 and $5, I'm gonna give it a $5.05, I'm gonna give it a $5 bill. I'm gonna give it 36 on a cracker, 36. I'm gonna go down $4 and $4 betting on four betting on 375, 580 betting on 380, $80 betting on 380, 80 go to bet 80 go bet 380, 375. Then has 34x. I'm gonna go bet on $4 and $4 bet on 5, I'm gonna go bet on 4, 5, I'm gonna bet 5, I'm gonna go bet on 10, 415, bet on 420, 20 bet on 5, I'm gonna go on 425, 5 bet on 5, $4.20. Put them under 40 on Enterprise, 40. But on $4 and $4 but on 440, but on 375, 80, but on 380, and on 5 pound and 390, but on 5 pound, but on $4, but on 440, but on 440, but on 4, $3.95. Put them 40 on Enterprise, 40. Sell 2. I'm gonna go bet on 425, I'm gonna go bet on 5, I'm on 430, I'm 25, 30, 30, but on 5, 40, but on 40, 435. Put them under Oak Lake on a 42, Oak Lake 42. Maybe not. 7 head gonna be weighing 35, 35. $4 and 4. I'm gonna give it on $4, bet on 4, 4 to give it on 375, 550, and then 2.5. Kind of getting cold over here. Put that hat back on. We're going to take a 10-minute break. Going to take a 10-minute break. We'll be right back. No, no. dum. Gleason, why you all wet, bud? That's right. Yep. 10 o'clock now, 4:40. Yeah. What? At what? Like he said, if we can make everything. Yeah, maybe. Buying her $4 and 440. Would give it a pine, but a 4 would have been on 10, 410, would give it a 15, 20, 420, 20 pine, 30, but a 435, 40, but a 440, and 440, 40, would give it a $44.35. Pucko 27X. 425, I'm gonna give it a pine 30, I'm gonna 430, 30, would give it a 25, 30, would give it a 430, 425, Bob 74. And 425, I'm gonna go to a $4, but I'm 4 pine, I'm gonna get a 4 pie, 10, I'm gonna 15, 20, 420, but I'm pine, 30, but I'm pie, and $4.35, I'm gonna give it a pine, $4.30, put them under a 23, right on DNS, 23. And we're waiting already. $4, I'm gonna four to give it on 375, I'm gonna give it on 50, to give it on 355, pine 60, to give it on 365, pounds 70, bet on pine 580, bet on 385, on 385, I'm gonna give it on pine 380, I'm under DNS 34X. I'm going to give it a 425, pound 30, I'm going to 430, 35, I'm going to 440, better than buy, and 50, better than 455, pound 60, better than 465, pound down 75, pound to 480, I'm $4.80, 80, better give it a 475, put on there Bob 74, Bob 74. I'm at 450. I'm 450 to go to it on 50, I'm 25, fine 30, I'm at 435, I'm going to give it 435, 40. I'm $4.45, fine 50, but to give it 450, but to give it 50, $4.45, Bob 74. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it 425. I'm gonna give it 5. I'm gonna $4. I'm 510. 410. Give it 10. I'm gonna 415. But I'm 420. And I'm 425. I'm gonna 430. 30. But I'm 5. I'm 5 and 40. I'm 445. I'm gonna give it 50. Give it 5. I'm gonna 460. And $4.60. But give it 60. $4.55. Put them under DNS on 8. 23. DNS do 3. But a $4 and $4, but a 4 to give it a 5 pound and a 4 5 pound to give it a 10, but a 410 and 15 pound 20, 425 pound 30, but a 435 pound 40 and a 5 pound and a 445 pound, but a 5 $4.40. Bob 74, Bob 74. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4.11 and $4 to give it a $4.11 and $3.75. I'm gonna give it a 80, but to give it a 380, 80 to give it a 75, 80, 80 to give it a 380, 375. Put in Paco 60, 1X. But I'm 450, I'm $4.50 to give it a 5 pound, I'm 460 to give it a 5 and 70, 475 and 80, but I'm buy, and 485, I'm gonna give it a 5 pound, but a 5, $4.80 on DNS right on 7. I'm gonna give now I'm gonna give it a 550, I'm $5.50, 50 to give it a 5, I'm gonna 555, I'm gonna give it a 5 pound, but a 5, $5.50, put under 60, 3X right on Bob. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4.11 and 4 to give it a 375. I'm gonna give it a 80 to give it a 380. 80 but I'm buy and $3.95. I'm gonna $4.11 and 4 5 5 10 10 15 and $4.25 and 4.30 to give it a 4.30 30 but a 30 $4.25 on Dan under 45. Dan 45. What was this lot? I'm at on $2. I'm 2 to give it on 5. I'm at on 210, 10, 15, but on 220, 25. I'm at on 225. I've been 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $2.20. Dan 45. I've been $3. I'm 3 to give it on 250. I've been on 250, 50 to give it on 5. I'm now 60, 260, but I'm buying 70, 275, 580, but on 280, 80, but on 5. I'm $2.85, honey, but on 290, 85, honey, 90, but give it on honey, 285, but under 73 on Enterprise, 73 on Enterprise. I'm at on 160 to go to $1.60, 61, and now 62, 2, 3, but on 64, 4, 5, 5, but on 66, $1.67, but on 8, but on 9. I'm at on 68, 9, now I'm gonna give it on 9, 168, Paco 3 double X, Paco 3 double X. That's right. Buying him, I'm gonna give it on 250 to give it on 250, 50 to give it on 225, I'm gonna give it on 5, at 225, 5, 30, but on 230, 30 to get on 25, 30 to get on 230, 225, Dan right on 45. But on $2, on 2.5, but on 2.5, I'm gonna bid, I'm gonna give it on 2.10, 10, 15, at $2.15, now 20, now 5, 225, I'm gonna get on 2.30, 30, but on 2.35, I'm gonna 5, at 2.35, 5.40, but on 5, I'm on 2.45, now 2.50, but give it on 55, at 2.55, I'm gonna give it on 5, 2.50, damn 45 for 2.50. But I'm buying him, I'm on 2.25, I'm gonna give it on 5, at $2, but on 2, to give it on $2.05, I'm on 2.5, I bet 2.5, I'm gonna give it on 5, I'm on 5, $2 bill. Paco 3. I'm gonna on $2. How about 2 to give it on 5? I'm gonna on 2.5. I'm gonna bid. I'm gonna buy 10. 2.10. But 15. I'm 2.15. 15 to give it on 15. But 15. $2.10. Put it on damn 45. Damn 45. $6. and 10, how about it on 610, and down 20, how about it on 630, 40, but it on 650, down 60, 70, but not 80, 690, how about it on 80, now 90, now 680 to give it on 690, now 7, how about it on $7, how about it 7, 7 to give it on 7, $6.90, Dean has 200. I'm gonna give it out. I'm gonna give it out. I'm gonna give it out. I'm gonna $8. How about $8? How about it? He would give it out 750. Now 60, 760. We give it on 50, 60, 70. How about it on 780? Now 90. $798. How about it? He did it on 10. 8, 10. 10 on 20. How about it? 8, 10, 20. How about 8, 20, 20? We get it on 20. $8.10. DNS on a 201. Hurry up and wait. His 10 minutes a little longer than ours. Buying him. $2. I bet two to go it on $2, but on to go it on $1.80. But on $80, $1, down 2 to bet it on $3, $84, 4 to bet on 85, $86, down 7, but on 88, but on 89, down 90, but on 1, but on 92, 3, $93, 4, 4, 5, but on 96, down 7, but on 98, 99, down 2, and 1, down 2, but on 2, 3, 4, but on 2, 4, 4 to go it on 4, 4 to the 4, 2, 3, 203, but I'm under 8, 90 on Oak Lake 90. You can pin it with a 90Xs. I'm gonna go buying her. I'm gonna $4 and $4, but I'm 4 to go it on 375, 580, but I'm pie and 395, 54, but I'm pie 5 times, but I'm 4 pie, 5 to bid, 5 to buy. I'm gonna go it a pie. $4 bill, put on her cracker on a 41X. But I'm gonna go it on 350, but go it on 350, 50, but I'm buy. Now 360, but I'm buying, man, 70, but I'm buying, but 80, but I'm pie. And 385, I'm gonna go it on pie, but I'm buying $3.80. Enterprise on a 50. I'm gonna go it on $4 and $4, but I'm 4 to go it on 375, but on 380, but on 380, $80, but on 385 down, honey, 385, honey, 90, but on honey, 385, Paco 60, 1X. But I'm $5 and $5. I'm gonna give it on 450. I'm gonna give it on 350. But on 350, 50. But on 250, on 250. We give it on 250. But on $2. But on 2.5, 5, 210, 10 down 15. But on 225, then 30. But on buy and 45 and 50. But on 5 and 60. But on 5 and 70. But on 270, 70. But on 270. But on 70, 265 down 1X. I'm gonna give it on 350, to give it on 350, 50, but it on pie. 355, I'm gonna give it on pie. 60, to give it on 365. Now 70, but it on pie. 80, and $3.80. 80 to give it on 380, 375. Enterprise on a 50. Enterprise on a 50. 375, I'm gonna give it on pie. But it on 350. But it on 350, 50, but it give it on $50. But on 325, I'm gonna give it on 35. 335, bid 40, but it on pie. But on 50, but it on 350, 50, but it give it on 50, 50, but it give it on 50, but it on 50. 345, down on a 15X. I'm gonna give it on 350. On $3.50, we give it on 350, but on buy. Now 60, but on 365. Now 70, but on 370, 70, but on 370, but on 70, 365. Put on Enterprise 50X, Enterprise 50X. But on $4 and $4, but on 4, but on 375. But on 5, but on 50. But on 5, 350, but on buy. Now 60, but on 5 and 370, 70, but on 5, but on 375. But on 5, but on 5, 370, down 15X. But it on 350, to give it on 350, 50, but it on 350, but it on 25, down 30, but it on buy, 335, 540, but it on 345, and a 50, but it on 350, 50, but it on $50, but it on 350, 345, but on 50, 5X right on Bellamy. But I don't want to give it on $4.25, but it on $4, now 510, but it on 410, 10, but 15, but it on 420, 20, but it on 5, and 35, but it on buy, $4.35, but it on 5, but it on 5, $4.30. DNS right on 4, DNS on 4, but it on 375, pound to give it on 5, pound on 350, and now 5, pound on 355, pound to give it on 5, pound to go 355, $3.50. Put them under 52X, 42X on a cracker, 2X on a cracker. But on 350, on 350, but it on 350, 50, but I'm buying now 60, 360, but on 60, down 5, and 370, 75, now 80, but on 380, 80 to give it on 80, down 5, and $3.90, 90, but I'm buying, and a $4, but a 5, but give it on 4, 5, but give it on 5, $4 bill. Put them under Oak Lake 51X, no 50X, Oak Lake 50X. I'm gonna give it a 375. I'm gonna give it a pie. I'm gonna 50. Now pie. I'm gonna 355. I'm gonna give it a 60. We give it a 360. Now pie and 370. 75. I'm gonna give it a 370. But I'm pie. I'm gonna give it a pie. $3.70. That's right on 4. I'm gonna 350. How about 350? We give it a 350. But 25. I'm 30. But I'm pie. A 340. But I'm pie. And a 50. But I'm pie. And a 360. 60. But a 360. We give it a 60. $3.55. 52. Right on cracker. I'm gonna get a $4 and $4. But I'm 4 to give it a 375. 5 to 370, bid on pie, 50 to bid, now on pie, now 63, 65, pie, 70, bid on pie, now 80, bid on pie, 90, bid on pie, bid on 4, bid on pie, now 10, 15, bid on 4, 20, 15, bid on 4, 15, 15, bid on 15, $4.10, put them under 50, X on Oak Lake, 50, X on Oak Lake, bid on 450. I'm 450 to give it a pie, and 450, 560. Now 5 and a 70, bid on pie, and 5 and a 475, 5 to give it a pie, and 5 and a pie, 470. Dan on a 1X. Up at 525, 5 to the pie, 25, 5 to the pie dollar, and $5 bid on pie, 5 to the 475, now 80, now buy, and $4.90, 90 bid on the pie, 90 bid on 495, 5 to the pie dollar, bid on pie, 5, 10 bid on 15, bid on pie, 15 bid 20, and $20, 20 bid on pie, 20 bid on 20, $15, Bob 74, bid on 375, 5 to go on pie, 5 to the 350, down pie, 5 to the 355, 5 to go bid on 60, bid on 360, bid on pie, 365, 5, 70, 370 bid on pie, $3.80. He bid on pie now, honey bid on pie, and a $4, 5, and 10, how about a 4, 10, 10, and a bid on 10, 405, but an Oak Lake 50X, Oak Lake 5, OX, how about 4, 11, 4, 4, bid on 375, 5, now 80, bid on 380, bid on 80, bid on 375, 80, bid 85, 80, 375, but I'm under 30, 4X right on DNS. But on 550, $5.50, we give it on 550, 60, but on 550, but on 60, 560, we give it on 550, we give it on 560, but $65.50, but on 63X, right on Bob, 63X on Bob, but on 350, now 350, we give it on 350, but on 325, 530, but on pie, and now 340, but on 5, and 50, but on 355, now 60, but on 360, 60, but give it on 360, but go $63.55, Enterprise on a 60, Enterprise 60, but a $4, but on $4, but on 5, and on 4, 5, 5 to bid on 5, 5 to give it on 5, 5 to the $4 bill, Paco 61X. But on 350, on 355, now 60, but on 365, now 70, but on 375, now 80, but on 5, 5 down 90, on $3.95, 5 to give it on 395, 5 to give it on 5, $3.90, put them under a 40 on Enterprise 40. But $4 and $4 and $4 and $3.75. I'm gonna give it a $5.50. But on $3.50, 50, but on $3.50, but on $25. I'm gonna on $30, but on $3.30. Now on $5, down $40, but on $3.40, 40, but again on $3.40, 40, but on $40, $3.35. Put them under 20, 6X right on DNS. But on $3.50, on $3.50, we give it on $3.50, but on $25, on $30, but on $5, on $3.35. I'm gonna give it on $40, but on $3.45, and $50, but on $5, and $63, $65, $70, but on $3.70, $70, but on $3.70, $70, but on $3.70, $3.65. Bellamy 55X. For sure we did, yeah. Buying her Hamid on 350. On 350, we give it on 350. Bid 25, 30. Now on 5, and a 40, bid on 5, and a 50, bid on 5, 60, and a 5, Hamid on 365. I'm gonna give it on 5, 5, and a 5, $3.60. Bellamy 55X. I'm gonna on 325. I'm gonna give it on 5, 5 on $3. On 3.5, 5 on 3, 5, 10, 10. I'm gonna go 15, but on 320, 20, but on 325, and on 30, but on 330. And on 5, 5 on 335. I'm gonna give it on 5, 5 on 5, $3.30. On DNS 26X. But on $4 and $4, but on 4, but on 375. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna on 560, but on 5 and 70, but on 5 and 80, but on 5, 390, but on 85, 90, but on 95, 5 on 5, 5 I'm gonna get on 395, 5 on 5, $3.90. Put them under DNS 34X. I'm gonna give it on 350, give it on 350, but on 350. I bet 50, but on 25. I'm gonna get on 325, 5 down 30. On $3.30, 30, but give it on 325, 30, but give it on 330, 325. Oak Lake 51X, Oak Lake 5, 1X. But on 325, but on 30, 5, and 40, but on 345, and 50, but on 350, but on 5, but on 360, 60, but on 5, on 365, I'm gonna give it on 5, but on 5, $3.60. DNS 25X. But I'm gonna give it on 25X, right? It's heifer. It's steer? No, my bad. I thought it was heifer. I'm gonna go minus one. I'm gonna $4 and $4 pine 10. I'm gonna pour pie. I'm gonna pour pie now 10. I pour 10, 15, but I'm pour 20, but I'm pie, and I'm pour 30, 30, but I'm pour 35. Pie, but I'm pie. I'm gonna go but I'm pie. $4.30. Bob 70, 45x. Bob 45x. But on 325, I'm gonna get no 30. $3.30, 30, but I'm buying, I'm gonna 40. 345, but I'm 50, but I'm buying, but I'm 360, but I'm 360, 60, but I'm 360, $3.55, 67 on Enterprise 67. But I'm $4. I've been $4, but I'm 440, but I'm 375, I'm at 50, now I'm pie. I'm 355, pie 60, but I'm 365, pie 70, but I'm pie, but I'm 375, I'm gonna give it a pie, 370, put them under 15x, right on down 15x. But I'm buying her. How about I'm $4 and $4, but I'm $4, but I'm 350, but I'm 350, 50, but I'm buy. I'm 355. I'm gonna give it a buy now. I'm gonna give it a buy. $3.50. Oak Lake 51x. I've been $4 and $4, but I'm $4, give it another 375. I'm gonna give it a 50. Now 355 now 60, but I'm 365, 70, but I'm buy. 375 now 80, but I'm buy. Then 90, but I'm buy. 395. I'm gonna give it a buy. I'm gonna buy $3.90. But I'm under a 50 on the Enterprise 50. But I'm 550 now 60, but I'm 570, 70, but I'm 580, but I'm 500 now $6.10. How about $6.10, 10, 20? $6.10 now 20, but I'm 6.20, 20, but I'm 20, $6.10. Bellamy on a 20x. But I'm gonna give it a but I'm 375. I'm gonna give it a 550 now I'm buy. Now 60, but I'm 5 and 370, but I'm 5 and 80, but I'm 5 and 390, but I'm 85, 90, but I'm 90, $3.85. Put them under a 50 on a cracker 50. I'm gonna give it a 375, I'm gonna give it a 5, I'm gonna 350, but a 50, 50, but 25, I'm down 35, 335, 40, but a 5, and a 50, but a 355, I'm gonna get a 5, I'm gonna get a 355, but a 5, 350, Enterprise on a 50, 60, Enterprise on a 60, but I'm $4. And a 5, and a 4, 5, I'm gonna bet a 5, and a 4, 5, I'm gonna give it a 5, and a 5, $4 building is 34x, I'm gonna give it a $4, but I'm $4, but I'm $4, but I'm 375 now. 80, but I'm 380. I bet $80, but I'm 380, but I'm 80, but I'm 80, 375. Enterprise 47. I'm gonna give it. I'm buying him. How about I'm 450? But I'm 455. I'm gonna give it a 60, but give it a 5 now. 74, 75, 80, but I'm 485, 90, but I'm 495. I'm $4.95. I'm gonna give it a 5, $4.90. Bob 74. On the cow here, I'm gonna give it a 150, $1.50 to give it a 150, 50, but I want to give it a 40, $1.41, how about $1.41 now? I want to give it a 1, I want to give it a $1.40. Put on our brut, however you say it. B brute. I'm gonna go buy him, her. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4 pie. I'm gonna $4 pie now 10 and 15, 20, 420, but I'm fine, I'm gonna $4.25. I'm gonna give it a pie, $4.20. Put them on DNS right on forward. I'm gonna $4.50. I'm $4.50 to give it a pie. I'm gonna $4.55, $5.60, but I'm $4.65 now 70, but I'm pie. I'm $4.75. I'm gonna give it a pie, $4.70. Bob 63x. I'm gonna give it a buying her. I'm gonna give it a 375, I'm gonna give it a 550, now 355, now 60, but I'm 5, now 70, but now 375, I'm gonna give it a 580, now $3.80, 80, to give it a 3, he would have 80, 375, Oak Lake 51x, but I'm $4 and $4, but I'm 4, but I'm 375, I'm gonna give it a 550, and would give it a 5, now 360, would give it a 360, would give it a 65, 570, but I'm 370, 70, would give it a 370, but I'm 70, 365, Bellamy 55x. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4, but I'm 4, but I'm 375. I'm gonna give it a 580. Now 380, 80, but I'm 5. I'm gonna give it a 385, 90, but I'm 390, 85, 90, but I'm give it a 390, 385. Put it under 34x. Right on DNS 34x. I've been $4 and $4, but I'm 4, but I'm $4, but I'm 375. I'm gonna give it a 550, and now I'm 5. I'm gonna 60, 360, but I'm 5, and 370, but I'm 5. I'm gonna 80, but I'm 385. I'm gonna 385. I'm gonna give it a 5, $3.80. Put them under a cracker 45x. Steers. Woo! 8 head, 40s, 600. 45.95 on 8. What'd it be? How am I going to go to it on? How am I going to give it on 350? 8 head. 350. On 350, we give it on 35, and 7 half, 5 on 340, 40, but on 2 half, 45, 5, 7 half, 350, but on 52, 50, 55, 7 half, and 360, but on 2 half, 65, 5, 7 half, and 370, 70, but on 2 half, and 75, 5, give it on 7 half, 5, 380, but on 2 half, and 385, 5, 7 half, 5, give it on 387 half, 5, give it a half, $3.85, put them under Enterprise, right on 50, 5 head here, weighing 27.35. How about it on $4 and $4.11 and $4.40 to give it on $3.75. Pound to give it on $80, but on buy on $3.90, but $80, but on $3.95. Pound and $4.11 and $4. I've been $4.11 and $4.4 to give it on $4.4 $3.95. Cracker right on 50. Steers. Eight head. 39.30. 39.30 on 8. 425. I'm 425. 5 to give it on $4.25. 5 to give it on 5.15. I'm 415. To give it on $4 and $4 5 down 10. How about it on 12 and a half? 15. I'm 417 half. I'm going to 15. But on 17 half. I'm going to 20. 420. But it is 2 half. 25 and 427 half. I'm going to get on 425 7 half. I'm going to give it on 27 half. Half and a half. 425. Enterprise right on 50. 40. Enterprise on 40. $425 and $425 35. I'm gonna go now $435 $540, but I'm $445. I'm gonna get now $50 to give it enough high and $455 $60 to give it enough high. I'm gonna $470 $70, but I'm $470. I'm $65 $70, but I'm $70. $465. Bob $74. On her, I'm gonna $4 and $4 and $4 to give it a number to give it a $4 and $375. I'm gonna give it a $580. How about it on $380? Now I'm gonna get a $385. I'm gonna give it a $390. The bit on buy and I'm gonna give it a $3.90. Cracker on a 41X. I bet $375. I'm gonna give it a $550. We're gonna give it a $350. $50. We're gonna give it a $5. I'm gonna $360. Now I'm and a $70. But I'm $580. And now I'm and now $90. But a $390. 85. Honey. But give it a $390. $385. Cracker 41X. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4 but I'm $375. I'm gonna give it a 50 down 5 60 down 5 down 70 but I'm 580 but I'm 385. I'm gonna give it a 5 give it a 5 380. DNS right on 15. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4 but I'm 440 but I'm 375. I'm now 80 but I'm 380 80 but I'm 380 80 to go to give it a 80 375. DNS 23. But I'm 375. I'm gonna give it a 50 now 560 to give it a 360 now 570 370 but I'm 5 380 but I'm 385 honey but I'm 395. I'm to give it a 5 give it a 395 $3.90. Put them under a 50 40 on Enterprise 40. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4 but I'm $4 but I'm $375. Now 80 $3.80 but I'm $5 but I'm $385 honey but I'm $5 $3.95 4 but I'm $5 down 10 but I'm 15 but I'm $415 down 20 $420 20 but I'm 20 but I'm 20 $415. Oak Lake on a 45, 42. 52, Oak Lake 52. I'm gonna go buy him $4. I'm $4 and I'm 375, 80, but I'm buying. I'm 390, but I'm buying and I'm $4 and I'm 445, down 10, how about 15, but I'm 420. Now I'm buying and I'm 430, 35, 5 and I'm 435, 5 and 5, 430. Oak Lake on a 52, Oak Lake 52. But I'm $4 and 5, 10, how about 15, but I'm 420, but I'm pie, and $4.35, but I'm 435, 40, but I'm 440, but I'm 40, but I'm 440, $4.35, Bob on a 45X. But I'm 425, I'm gonna get a 5, now I'm 30, I'm now 5, and 435, 40, but I'm 5, and 450, but I'm 450, but you get it, I'm 445, 50, but I'm 50, $4.45, Oak Lake 42, Oak Lake 42, I'm gonna get it, 425, I'm gonna get a 30, I'm gonna 5, I'm 440, but I'm 440, but I'm 440, but you get it, I'm 440, 435, Cracker on a 41, Cracker 41. I'm $4 Tom, but I'm 440, but I'm giving a 375 pound, giving a 80, and now I'm buying 390, but I'm 95 pound, giving a 395 pound, give it a pound to buy, $3.90, put them under 42 on a Cracker 42. But I'm $4 and $4.05 down 10, but I'm 15, but I'm 420, but I'm buy and $4.30, 30, but I'm buying pound 40, but I'm buying pound at 445 pound, give it a pound to buy, $4.40, put them under a Bob 74. I'm gonna give it a 450 to give it a 50. I'm 450, but 25, now 30, but I'm buying and a 40, but I'm buying and a 50, but I'm buying and 465 and 570, 70, but I'm 470, 75, and 480, 80, but I'm buying and 490, but I'm 490, but I'm buying and 495, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 10, and 5, 10, 10, but to give it a 10, 10, 10, 5, 05, DNS on a 6. But 375, I'm gonna give it a 5, 5, and a 380. Now 5, 5, and a 395, I'm gonna give it a 4 up and a 4, 4, to give it a 4, 4, to 4, 395, put on Enterprise, right on 47. I'm gonna give it a $5 and 5, 5, 5, I'm gonna give it a 5, 10, 10, to give it a 15, but a 5, 25, and a 30, but a 5, and a 5, 40, but a 5, 40, 40, to give it a 5, 40, but a 40, 5, 35, put on our Oak Lake 36, Oak Lake 36. I'm gonna give it a buy him, I'm gonna $4 and $4, 5, pound, and a 4, 10, 10, to 15, 20, but I'm 5, and a 435, and 435, I'm gonna give it a 5, 5, and a 5, $4.30, DNS 11. But on 375, I'm gonna give it a 5, 5, and a 50. Now 560, but on 365, 70, but on 375, I'm gonna give it a 5. On 380, but on 385, 590, but on 395, I'm gonna give it a 5, I'm gonna give it a 395, $3.90, 50 on Enterprise 50. I'm gonna give it a 425, 5, and a 430, but on 430, 30, but on pie, a 435, and a 40, but on 445, 5, and a 50, a $4.50, 50, give it a 450, but give it a 50, $4.45, Bob 74. I'm gonna give it a 450, $4.50, would give it a 450, but I'm buy, a 455, I'm gonna give it a 5, I'm gonna give it a 5, $4.50, Dan 1X. But I'm 425, I'm gonna buy, and 435, I'm gonna 435, I'm gonna 435, I'm gonna give it a pie, $4.30, put them under 40, 1X on a Cracker, 41X, 430, 41X, 1X. Good. Buying her, $100 on $4 and $4, but I'm 440, but I'm 5, but I'm 410, 10 to give it a 15, but I'm 20, but I'm 425, and 430, but I'm 430, but I'm buy, and 435, I'm gonna give it a 5, but I'm 5, $4.30, DNS on a 4. I'm $4, but I'm 440, but I'm 45, but I'm 455, down 10, but I'm 15, I'm 415, but 20, but I'm 5, but I'm 430, 30, but I'm 430, I'm at 430, but I'm 30, $4.25, Oak Lake on a 52, Oak Lake 52. But I'm buying him, how about on $6, now 10, how about on 6, 10, 20, how about on 6, 20, 20, but on 6, 10, 20, and now 30, but on 6, 40, but on 40, I 6, 30, but on 40, 40, but give it on 40, $6.30, Dan 25. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4, but no 440, give it a $4, but no 375, 80, but no 5, a 390, but no 390, 85, 90, but give it no 390, but no 9, 385, Enterprise right on 40. I'm gonna give it a 375, 580, but no 385, 5, but no 390, how about $90, but no 390, but give it a $90, $3.85, Enterprise right on 40. I'm gonna give it a $4, bid on 4, to bid on 4, up in a 375, now 85, and 390, 90, bid on 5, pound on 4, bid on 4, to bid on 4, to bid on 4, $3.95. Enterprise right on 40, bid on 425, pound on 530, and now 5, pound on 435, pound on 440, bid on 440, on 440, bid on 40, $4.35, Bob 74. And 425, 530, 435, and 440, but on 445, 550, but on 450, but on buy, and 455, 505, $4.50, put them under 42, right on Oak Lake, 42. But on 450, 450 to give it on $4, then now 20, but on 420, but on 430, and 40, but on 450, but on 60, but on 470, 70, but on 80, and 480, now on 90, but on 480, now on 99, but on 90, $4.80, Bob 63X. I'm gonna give it on buying her, I'm gonna on $3, on 330, but on 250, but on 5, on 255, hit 60, but on 5, and 70, but on 5, and 80, now 5, but on 285, I'm gonna give it a 5, but on 5, $2.80, put them under a 70X on Enterprise 7, no X on Enterprise, but on $4, and $4, but on 4, 375, pound on 50, now 5, 60, on 365, 570, but on 5, and 80, but on 385, now on 100, but on 390, 90, but 85, 100, but on 90, 385, but I'm under 52 on Enterprise 52, but I'm buying her, but on $4, and $4.11, and 4, but on 350, but on 350, 50, but on 25, and now 330, 35, pound 40, but on 345, and 50, but on 355, pound now 60, but on 5, on 365, pound, but on 5, pound, but on 5, 360, down 15X. I'm gonna give it a $4, and $4.11, and 4, but on 375, I'm gonna give it a 50, on 350, 50, we give it on 25, now 35, on 335, and 40, but on 5, pound, but on 350, we give it on 355, pound, but on 560, on 365, pound, to get on 70, but on 370, 70, but on 370, 70, but on 70, 365, Oak Lake 51X. I'm gonna get on $4, and 45, pound, to give it on 10, how about on 415, but on 20, but on 5, and 430, 35, but on 40, but on 440, 40, but on 445, pound, but on 445, pound, pound, $4.40, Dinas right on board. But on 425, pound, but on 5, pound, but on $4, and 45, pound, to give it on 10, how about on 415, but on 420, and on 5, pound, 430, 30, but to give it on 430, 30, to give it on 30, 425, Dinas right on 11, but on 450, and $4.55 now, 60, but on 460, 60, but on 5, pound, down 70, 40, on 475, pound, but on him, but on $5, and $5, but on 5, pound, to give it on $5, but on 450, but on 450, now 5, now 60, but on 60, but on 5, now 70, but on 5, 80, but on $4.90, 90, but an 85, 90, but an $4.90, no, we go to 90, $4.85, put them under Bob 74, but an 479, pound, 475, 50, 560, and 465, and now 70, but an 5, and $4.85, pound, and 485, 90, but an 490, now 5, and $4.95, 5, but give it a 5, 5, 10, but an 5, 10, 10, but give it a 5, 10, 10, but a 10, $5, put them under Bob 63X, I'm gonna give it an I'm gonna give it an I'm gonna get 450 and 450 to give it a $50, but a 425. I'm gonna $4 and $4.05 now 10. How about a 15? But a 420, 20, but a 5 and 430, 30, but a 430, 35. 5 but a 5, 5 but a 435, 5 but a 5, $4.30. Put them under Oak Lake 42, Oak Lake 42. On heifers, going to be 10 head heifers weighing 50-35, 50-35 on 10. I'm going to dump $4 and $4, but $4 to give it a $3.75. I'm going to give it a 50 and now 2.5. At $3.50, bid 2.5, 55, 7.5. Now 60, bid on 2.5. At $3.65, 7.5. I'm going to $3.70, bid on 72 half. At $3.70, bid 2.5. I'm going to give it a half, half and a half. $3.70. Dan on a 15X. $1.60, $1.60 to go to $1, how about $1.60.2, how about $63, 3, to bid on 4, to bid on 65, 5, 6, bid on 67, hell he, bid on 8, bid on 9, bid on $70, $71, down 2, to bid on 73, $74, 4, to bid on 73, 4, 4, to go to $4, 4, to 4, 173, down 11X. $1.65, $5 $1.65, $5.60, you bid it now 60, 60, you bid it now 55, 5, 6, 7, $57, 8, you bid it now 59, now 60, you bid it now $1, bid it now $60, $1, give it a $1, $1.60, put them under 7X on a pallet box, 7X on a pallet box, I'm going to give it a $4, and $4, fine, down 10, how about it a 4.10, 10, 15, bid it a 4.20, bid it on buy, and $4.35, and a 40, bid it on buy, and a 50, 4.50, bid it on buy, and 4.55, 5, I'm going to give it a 5, 5, 4.50, put them under Bob, right on 45X. But $5 and now 10, how about a $5, 10, 10, we give it a $5, 10, 10, we give it a 20, but a $5, 30, but a 40, but a $5, 50, now 60, 75, 80, but a $5, 90, but a 6, but a 10, and 620, but a 30, but a 40, but a 650, 60, 660, we give it a 50, 60, we give it a 60, $6.50, Dines, right on 10. I'm gonna give it on $7. I'm $7, but not 7, but on $6.50. I'm $6.50. You give it on 50, 60, 70. How about on $6.70? 70, but on 80. I'm $6.80. He give it on 70. He give it on $6.70. Dines, right on 9. Bless you. I'm gonna go to it on 550. I'm 550. You give it on 60. You give it on 70. You give it on 580. Now on honey, but it on 590. Now 60. But it on 10. I 610. 10. You give it on 10. 10. You give it on 10. $6 bill. Bob 63X. I'm gonna give it on 650. I 650, you give it on 50, 50, 60, I 670, 70, 80, but it on 690, but it on 697, I $7, but it on 770, but it on 7, $6.90, Dines on a 9. I'm gonna go it on $6. I $6, but it on 60, you give it on 550, I'm 550, you give it on 60, 70, 580, but it on 580, but it on 70, 80, you give it on 580, $5.70, Dines on a 20. I'm gonna give it on I'm going to give it a 425, I'm going to 430, I'm going to 435, I'm going to 440, but I'm buy, and $4.50, but give it a 5, I'm going to 60, but give it a 5, and a 70, 475, and an 80, 485, I'm going to give it a 45, I'm going to buy, $4.80, then a 7, but I'm going to give it a 575, I'm going to 50, now 555, I'm going to give it a 560, 60, but I'm buy, 570, 75, 500, 580, but I'm 580, but give it a buy, $5.85, 500, 590, but I'm 595, now 5 to give it a 595, but a $5.90, DNS on a 9. Huh? I'm going to give it on buying hurt, I'm going to give it on but it on $2. I $2 to give it on $2, but $1.90. $1.90 now, but give it over 85. 580. $87, 7, but 87, 88, 89. $90, but it on 1, but it on 92, but it on 93, but it on 4, but it on 95. $96, 7, but it on 98, 99, but it on 2, but it on 2.5, 2.5, and 7.5, 2.10, 12.5, 15. Now, you say 15, and now 20, but it on 220, 25, and 225, but it on 30, but it on 230, but it on 5, but it on 235. I'm going to give it a 5, 230, Dan on 11X. I'm gonna give it a buying hurt. I'm gonna go $1.90. But a 180. 80 to give it $1.80. But it goes now 71. I'm gonna $1.72. $1.73. 74. 5. 76. 77. $1.77. 7 to give it a 7. 7 to give it a 7. 176. Dan 11X. I'm going to give it on $2. How about 2 to give it $1.90. But it's 90, 90, but it's 85. 585. I'm going to give it an 80, but give it $1.80. But it's on 1. $1.81. I'm going to give it now 2. $1.83. 3, but an 84. 85. 5, 6, but an 87. 70, but an 8. 88, but an 87. 8. He would give it an 8. 187. Put them under a. Did you do that or no? Yeah. $1.86. Put them under FPL on 5. Sell her? We did. We done sold her. No, buying her. $1.80. $1.80, would give it down 75, 5 down 6, $1.77, 78, 79, $1.80, would give it down 1, but at 82, $1.83, 34, but at 85, 6, but at 86, $1.85, 6, would give it at a $6, $1.85, Paco 3 XX. Mine hurt $1.80, but at $1.80, 81, $1.81, 1, give it a 1, give it a $1.80, Dan 11X. I'm going to go to $1.80. I'm at 80. He would go to on 75. I'm at 76. $1.75. 6. He goes 7. I'm at 78. $1.78. He would go to 8. 170. 7. Put them on their brutes. I'm gonna go $1.80. I'm gonna go 180. 80. Would you give it on? Would you give it on 180? Would you give it on 75? $1.75. I'm gonna give it a 70. Would you give it on 1? I'm gonna on 72. 2. On 72. $1.71. 2. 2. To go to it on 2. 2. To go 2. 171. Dan 11x. I'm buying her. I'm gonna give it on 170. I'm gonna give it on $70. 65. $1.66. Give it on 65. 67. I'm gonna on 68. 69. Now $70. 70. 70. Would you go to it on 170? 70. But on 70. 169. FPL. Right on 5. On the rupture heifer here. I'm gonna give it on $3. On 3, 3, we give it on 10. How about on 3, 10, 10, we give it on $3, 10, 10, we give it on 10, $3 bill from Dan 20x. I'm gonna go buy her. I'm gonna give it on $6. I say, see, give it on 575, 80, and now 590, but I'm buying honey, 85, 95. Now say, I signal, but I'm buying 5, give it on 6, 5, give it on 5, $6 bill. DNS on a 20. $5.50, we give it on $5.50, 50, we give it on 60, and I'm buying 70, 70, but I'm $5.80, 80, but I'm buying honey, now 6, but on 10, 20, at 6.30, 30, we give it on 40, but on 6.50, we give it on 60, now 6.70, but on 6.80, at 6.70, 80, 80, we give it on 8, 6.70, put them under Bellamy on a 20x, Bellamy 20x. I'm gonna give it on $4.25. I'm gonna give it $4. I'm gonna got a blue eye, got blue eyes on it. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna on 250, on 255. I'm gonna give it on 5. Now I'm gonna give you say 5. Now 255, 60, but on 5. I'm gonna give it on 265, 70. Now 580, but on 285. I'm gonna give it on 285. I'm gonna give it on 5. 280. Bellamy 57, 47. X. I'm gonna give it a $5 and 5. I'm gonna give it a $5, but I'm gonna give it a $4.50. I'm gonna $4, but I'm 4. Give it a 10. I'm gonna 4.10. 10. Give it a 20, but I'm 4.30 and 40, but I'm 50. 4.50, but I'm 60, but I'm 4.70. 80. I'm gonna 4.80. He would give it a 8. 4.70. Dan 20. 5x. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $6. I $6, but on 60. Give it on $6, but on 5.50. Now 60. To give it on 5.60. To give it on 50. 60. To give it on 60. $5.50. Dan 20x. I'm gonna give it on 5.50. But on 5.50. 50. To give it on $5. But on 5. I'm gonna 5.05. I'm gonna bid 5 on 10. I buy 10, 10, 15. But on 5.15. But give it on 15. $5 10. Put them under Bob 60. 3x. I was $6, but now say you give it on 5.50. Now I'm 5, and 5.60, 60, but I'm 5, and 5.70, 75, 80, but give it on 5.85, and $5.85, pound, give it on 5, $5.80, Dina 17. I'm gonna go buy her. I'm gonna find her. You give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5, 10, 20. I'm 5, 30, 30, 40. But on 5.50 now 60. I'm 5.60. You give it on 5.60 now 70. 5.70. But on 5.80. I'm 5.90. But on 5.90 now 60. But on 6, 11, now 10. I'm on 6, 20, 20. But on 30. I'm 6, 30, 30. But you give it on 30. 6.20. Bob 63x. I'm gonna down $6. I was $6, but now say you but now 5.75, pound to give it a 50, now 5.60, now 5.60, 60, but now 5, now 5.70, but now 5.80, but now 5.85, honey, but now 5, honey, now you get 85, honey, but now 9, 5.85, Dan 25. But I'm gonna give it on $6. On $6, 10. How about it on 6.10? 10. But give it on 20. But on 20. But on 6.30. 30. But on 6.30. 40. On 6.50. But give it on 50. But give it on 6.40. But give it on 50. But on 50. 6.40. Pilot box on a 10. I'm gonna go to it on. I'm gonna go to it on. I'm gonna go to it on 5.50. I'm 5.50. You give it on 5. 5 to 5.60. You give it on 5.65. And 5.70. 70. But on 5. 5 to 5.75. 5. You give it on 5. $5.70. Dina's right on 6. But I'm gonna give it on $5 and pie, I'm gonna give it a 475, I'm gonna give it a 50 to give it a 450, 50 to give it a pie, to 455, I'm gonna give it a pie, 450 Bob 74, but a $4 and $4 and a 4 to give it a 375, 80 to give it a 380, but 80 to give it a 380, he to give it a pie, a 385 honey, but a 390, 85 honey, 85 honey, but a 9, 385 cracker, right on 50 cracker, 5-0. I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it a buy 50. Now buy 60 to give it on 360 to give it on 5 and 70, 375, 580. A $3.85 now, honey, but it on 390. 85 honey, but give it a 90. 385 Enterprise, right on 50. I'm here. $5. And pie, I'm gonna get it on 450. And now pie, 64, 60, but it on 60 now 70. I'm 470, 70, but it on 60 now 70, 80. I'm 480 now pie, I'm gonna give it a 480 pie now, honey, but it on 490, but it on 5. I'm 490 pie, I'm gonna give it a pie, 10. I'm gonna pie 15, but it on pie 20. Now pie, but it on pie 30, but it on pie. And pie 40, but it on pie 40, 40, but give it on pie 40, $35. Then right on 25, 35. I'm $4. And $4 and $5, I'm $4.5, I'm gonna give it a 10, I'm gonna $4.15, but 20, I'm $4.25, and I'm 30, but I'm $4.30, but I'm buy, and $4.40, but I'm buying, I'm gonna $4.50, but I'm $4.55, I'm gonna give it a buy 60, I'm $4.65, I'm 70, $4.70, but I'm $4.75, 80, but I'm $4.80, now I'm buying $4.85, I'm gonna give it a $5.80, Bob 74. I'm gonna give it a $5 and $5 10. I'm gonna buy 10. Give it a 20, but I'm buying 30, but I'm 40, but I'm buying 50, but I'm buying 50. I'm 50 down 65, 60, but give it a 50 now 60, but I'm buying $65 50. DNS right on 3. Steers got 3 head, 15, 20. And then $4 and $4 and $4 to give it a $4 and $3.75, $5.80, but on $3.80. $3.80, he would give it another here, give it another go 80, $3.75, and a cracker right on 50, cracker 5-0. But on 375, I'm gonna give it a 550, 355, 60, but give it a 365, 570, 375, I'm gonna give it a $3.75, I'm gonna give it a $3.70. Enterprise on a 46, Enterprise 46. But I'm gonna give it a 475, I'm gonna give it a 50, 560, 460, 60, but give it a 465, I'm gonna give it a 5, I'm gonna give it a 70. I'm 475, 585, I'm gonna give it 485, I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm $4.85, I'm gonna give it a 5, $4.80. Put them on there, Bob 74. I'm buying this one, $4 and $4 and a 375, 580. Now $5, I'm gonna 399, but I'm buying, I'm gonna give it a 395, I'm gonna give it a $3.90. DNS right on 15. But I'm $4 and $4 and a 5, I'm gonna give it a 4.5, 5.10, how about a 4.15 and 4.25 and a 4.30, 30, but a 5, I'm gonna 4.35, 5 and a 5, $4.30, put them under 40 on an Enterprise 4.0, but on 375, I'm gonna give it a 50, now 5, now 60, and now 5, 370, but I'm 5, and an 80, but I'm 5, and 390, 90, but another 85, 90, but give it a 390, but I'm 90, 385, put them under Enterprise on a 50. Sir boy, I'm gonna give it a 350, and 355, 560, but I'm 5, and 70, but I'm 5, and 380, but I'm 5, and 90, but I'm 385 pound, honey, but I'm 9, but I'm 9, 385, DNS on 15. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4, but I'm 410, how about a $4.10, Tim, to give it a $4.10, 20, but I'm 430, and 440, but I'm 450, but I'm 460, but I'm 70, and 470, 70, but I'm 480, but I'm 80, but I'm 70, but give it a 480, but give it a 80, 470, DNS 5, for 470, DNS 5. I'm going to give it a buying him. How about a 425? I'm going to give it a 435 and 440, but I'm 5 and 50, but I'm 455. Now 60, but I'm 460. Would give it a 60, but it's 60. 455. Oak Lake 42. Oak Lake 42. I'm going to give it a $4 and $4, but a 375. I'm going to give it a 50. To give it a 350. 50, but give it a 350, but a 25 and 35 and 335. 40, but a 5 and a 50, but a 355. Now 60, but a 360. But it's 360, but it's 60. 355. 60. Right on Enterprise 60. I'm at 375, I'm going to give it a 580, but it's not 380, but it's not 80, but give it a 380, but give it a 375, DNS 25. Man, my hotel room's calling my name bad. Find him. 350. At 355, I'm going to go to 60, to go to 365, 570, but I'm high at 375, I'm going to go to $3.70. Enterprise on a 50, but on 350, at $3.50, to go to 25, I'm going to 330, but I'm high at 335, bid 45, and at 350, to go to 5, I'm at 365, and 370, but on 370, 70, but on 370, 365, Dina's 25, I'm going to 375, I'm going to go to 5, I'm going to 350, at 350, to go to 25, 35, at 340, but on 5, I'm at 345. I'm going to go to 5, $3.40. Put on our Enterprise on a 67. I'm going to go down 350. On 350, to go down $50, but on 335 and a 45 and a 50, but on 5 and a 360, but on 365. House 70, but on 370, 70, but on 370, but on 70, 365. Put on our Enterprise on a 60. Enterprise 60. I'm at 350. On 355, I'm going to go down 5, 560, but on 365. I'm going to go down 5, $3.60. Enterprise right on 60, but on 375, I'm going to give it a 50, and I'll buy 355, 60, give it a 5, and 370, 70, but on 370, 70, but give it a 370, 70, but on 70, 365, DNS on a 25, DNS 25. At $3.50, we give it on 50, 50, but on 5. At 355, I'm going to give it on 5, I'm going to give it on 5, $3.50. Enterprise on a 60, Enterprise 60. At 360, to go to a 50, to give it on 355, I'm going to 60, but on 5. At 365, I'm going to give it on 5, $3.60. Put them right with it. Enterprise on a 60. I'm going to give it on 350. On 350, to give it on 5. I'm going to 355. Now 60, but on 365. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. $3.60. Put it right with it. Enterprise 60. I'm going to now I'm on 350, and on 355, I'm going to give it on 560, but on 5. On 365, I'm going to give it on 5, $3.60 to 64 on a cracker 64. I'm going to go ahead and buy this one. How about it on 375? I'm going to go ahead and buy 50. And I'm buying 560, 360 down, fine now, 70, but I'm buying. Now $3.85 now, 90, but on 385, 90, but on 93, 90, but on 90, 385. DNS on a 15. I'm going to go ahead on 350 to go ahead on 350, 50, but on 350, but 25. And now 33, 30, 30, but again on 25, 30, but again on 330, $3.25. 64, right on cracker, 64. How about 350? We go ahead on 350, 50, we go ahead on 25, now 30, and I'm buying, and a 340, but now I'm buying, and a 50, but on 350, 50, we go ahead on 350, but on 50, $3.45, cracker 64. But on 320, 325, cracker 64. But on 325, I'm gonna get on $5, $3. Now $3, but on 275, 80. Now $5, 285, but on 285 now, honey. But on $5, now 3, but on $5, now $5, but on 310, 10, 15, but on 315, but on 15, but on 15, $3.10. Put it right with it, cracker 64. But on 425, but on $5, but on 430, but on 430, 30, but on $5, and $4.45, and on 50, but on 5, and on 60, 460, but on 60, but on 460, but on 60, 455. Put it on down 1X. I'm going to go ahead and buy her. How about on 425? I'm going to go ahead and 5. At 425, I'm going to go ahead and $4. But on 4, to go ahead and 375. And I'll 80, but on 380. He would go 75. 80. He would go ahead and 3. He would go ahead and 380. 375. DNS on a 34X. But on 350, go ahead on 350. 50, but on 25. And 330. 30, but on 25. 30, 30, but on 330, but on 30. $3.25. Put on Bellamy 55X. But on 375, I'm going to give it a 5, I'm going to 380. Now 5, now 90, 390, 90, 85, 90. And now 5, I'm going to get a 395, I'm going to give it a 5, 395, 4, I'm going to 4, but now 4, to give it a 4, 395, Burn Paco 27X. I'm going to give it a I'm going to give it down 450, 450 to go it down 60, to give it down 460, 70, how about down 470, now 80, 470, now 80, he would give it down 4, he would give it down 4, he would give it down 470, dang, right on 1X, I'm going to get down 425, I'm going to 5, $4, now 5, I'm going to 4, 5, I'm going to give it a $4 bill, make it a Bob 104X. I'm going to give it down $5 and 5. I'm going to give it down 5. I'm going to give it down 450, 60. How about down 450? Bid on 60. See, we give it down 460. We go 60. 450. Put them under 27X on an Enterprise 27X. $4.25. I'm gonna give it another, give it a $5, $4, and $4, but then $4, to give it a $3.75, 80, but to give it a $3.80, he would give it a $80, but a $3, he would give it a $80, $3.75, 40, one extra on Greger. I'm gonna give it a buying her. I'm gonna give it a $3.75. I'm gonna give it a $5.50. Now $3.55. I'm gonna give it a $60. I'm gonna give it a $3.60. $60. I'm gonna give it a $60. Now $5. I'm gonna $3.70. I'm gonna $3.70. $70. I'm gonna give it a $3.70. $3.65. Bob 104X. Happy $4, but no $4 to give it a $3.75. I'm gonna give it a $5.50. I'm gonna give it a $5.60. Give it a $3.65. Now $70. But no $5 and $3.80. He would give it a $3.85. I'm gonna give it a $5. $5 and $3.80. Would give it a $5. $3.80. 34X right on DNS. But on $4 and $4, but on $4 to give it on $3.75. Now Haiti, but on $3.80. He would give it on $75. He would give it on $3, but on $8. $3.75. Paco on a 27X. But $3.25. I'm gonna give it on $5, but on $3. Now $5, now $10, $15, but on $3.20, $20, but on $5, and on $30, but on $3.30, $30, but give it on $3.30, but on $30, $3.25, put them under 20, 6X right on DNS 2, 6X. But on $5 and 10, how about on $5, 10, 10, but give it on $5, 10, 10, but give it on 10, 10, but on 10, $5 bill, 35X right on a Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on $4.25, $5.30, but I'm $4.30. I'm $4.30, $30, but I'm $5, and I'm $4.40, but I'm $4.45, and I'm $50, but I'm $5, and $4.55, bid $65, and I'm $4.70, but I'm $5, and $4.80, but I'm $4.80, but I'm $4.80, but I'm $4.80, $4.75, Bob on a 45X. We're down to half a sheet. $1.60 to give it on 55, now 56, 7, how about it on 57, a bit on 58, now 9, a bit on $1.60, $1.60, 61, a bit on 62, 2, a bit on 62, 3, $1.63, a bit on 3, 3, a bit on 62, 3, 3, a bit on give it a 3, 162, FPL, right on 5, I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna go $1.70, $1.60 to give it on 1. How about $1.61? I'm gonna give it on 2, $1.62, 3, 3, but on 4, 64, 4 to give it on 4, 163. Put them under the lead right on 12. I'm gonna give it on. Buying the crippled cow here. I'm going to give it on 75. I'm 75. 550 to bid. I'm 50 to give it on 25. 5 on 25. Now 30 down 5 and a 40 bid on 45. 5 and a 50 and a 5 and a 60 bid on 65. 5 to give it on 65. 65, 70, 70 bid on 5. 5 to give it plain 75. Now Haiti, but at 80. Haiti to give it at 80. Give it at 80. Haiti to but at 80. Plain 75. Leon 11. I'm gonna give it on. I'm buying her. I'm gonna give it on $1.70. I'm 170. 70 to give it on 1. I'm gonna $1.70. We got scared there. $1.71. I'm gonna give it on 1. But on 71. Now 2. $1.73. Now 4. But on 75. 6. But on 77. But on 76. 7. 7. Give it on 7. 176. Put them under brute. I'm going to give it a buying her thin cow here. I'm going to give it a 125, another 27 and a half, $1.27 and a half, bid 32 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, $1.42 and a half, and $1.45, 7 and a half, $1.50, but $1.50, 50 to give it a 150, 50 to give it a 50, $1.47 and a half, put it on TC, $1.47.50 under TC. I'm going to go buying her. I'm going to give it a $1.65. I'm going to give it a 166, 7. That's 68 now. 9, but on $1.70, 71, but on 72, 73, $1.74, 74, 4, but on 75, $1.75. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. 174 FPL right on a 5. $1.50, $1.51, how about it on 52, 2, but on 53, 3, but on 54, 4, but on 55, $1.56, now 7, but on 58, now 9, but on 9, now 59, now $60, 60, see, go to 160, but go 60, 159, Leon 12, I'm going to go to the buying her. I'm going to give it on $1.50. I'm bet it on $1.50. 50 to give it on 25. $127 half. $1.32 half. $1.35 5. 7 half. $1.40 bid on 2 half. 45 7 half. $1.50 to give it on 2 half. $1.55 7 half. $1.60 to give it on 62 half. $1.65 5. I'm going to give it on 5. 5. 162.50. Put on her E. Sanchez. I'm going to go buying her. I'm going to give it a 125. Now 7 half. I'm going to go to 25. 7 half. $1.27 half. I'm going to give it a 5. 7 half. 5 125. FPL 5X. I'm gonna give it a 160, $1.61. How about $1.61? I'm gonna give it a 1. I'm gonna give it a 2, $1.62, 3, but on 64, but on 65, 66, 7, but on 68, but on 9, but on $1.70, and a 1. How about on 72, 2, 3, $1.74, 4, 5, but a good on 76, and 77, but on 78, 78, 9, how about $1.79? I'm gonna give it a 9, 178, Dan 11X. I'm gonna go to buying her. I'm gonna give it $1.50. Now 1. How about $1.51? I'm gonna give it a 1. I'm gonna give it a $1.50. Pal Fox right on 200X. I'm gonna go $1.50. And a 1, $1.52, how about it on 53, 54, 55, 56, and 57, 8, but it on 59 now, 60, but it on 2 half, and 65, but it on 7 half, $1.70, 70, would you give it on 67 half, and now 70, 70, would you give it a 170, 167 a half. Oak Lake on a 90X, 9X. I'm gonna at 170, $1.70, would you give it a 60, $1.61, how about it on 60, but it on 1, how about it on, give it a 1, I'm gonna give it a 1, $1.60, put them under Oak Lake on, Brown, right on 1, Brown, right on 1. $1.55, pound to give it on pie. $1.55, pound to give it a 50, to give it on 50, 50, to give it on 45, but it on 25, now 7.5, and now 30. $1.32 and a half, 35, 7.5, $1.40, $1.42 and a half, 45, 7.5, $1.50, $1.50, 50. Would you go to $150? Would you go 50? $1.47 and a half, TC. I'm gonna give it on $1.60. Now 1. How about it on 61? I'm gonna give it $1.60. Would you go down to $1.63, 3, 4, but on 65, 6, but on 67, $1.67, 7. Give it a 7, 166. Put on Pal Fox 200X. I'm gonna go to give it a buying her, I'm going to give it at 165, $1.66, how about it on 67, a bit on 68, at 69, $1.70, 70, would you give it at 1, but $1.71, I'm going to give it at 1, $1.70, put on our 9X on Oak Lake, 9X, $1.70, would you give it on 70, 65, I'm going to on 65, I'm going to give it on 6, $1.67, how about it on 67, 70, give it on 7, a bit on 68, at 69, 9, $70, $70, 70, give it on 170, $1.69, put under 12, right on lead 12. I'm going to $1.60. You give it a 50. $1.50. You give it on 35. And $7.5. $1.40. $1.40. 2.5. $1.45. 7.5. I'm going to go to 47.5. $1.50. You give it on $50. $50. You give it a 150. You give it a 50. $47.5. JC. I'm going to go to buying hurt. I'm going to go $1.50. $1.01. How about it on 51? I'm going to go to it on $2.53. $1.54. 4, 5, 5, 56. $1.57. 8. But it on 58. We give it on 59. Now I'm going to give it on 9. How about it on 9? $1.58. 9X on Oak Lake. Buying hurt. $1.60. But on 160, 60, would you go to it $1.55, and 56, would you give it a 55, 60, would you give it on 6, 155, 200X on a Pal Fox. I'm going to give it at 150, $1.50, 50, would you give it on 35, $1.35, now 6, but it on 36, but it on 37, and 38, now 9, but it on 40, but it on 1, but it on 42, $1.43, 4, but it on 45, 6, but it on 47, but it on 8, but it on 9, $1.48, now 9, but it on 9, $1.48, E. Sanchez, $1.48, E. Sanchez. I'm going to give it a Von Hurt. I'm going to give it a 125. $1.25, 7.5, $1.27.5, I'm going to give it a 5, 7.5, I'm going to give it a half 30, $1.30, 32.5, $1.35, 5, 7.5, and $40, 42.5, $1.45, I'm going to give it a 5, $1.40, 250, RLA. I'm going to give it a $1.60. $1.60, you give it a 50, you give it a 1, $1.51, I'm going to give it a 1, I'm going to give it a 1 and 2, $1.52, 3, 3, but I'm going to give it a 4, but I'm 55, $1.55, I'm going to give it a 5, 154, Pal Fox 200X. I'm going to give it a 150 and $1.50. You give it a 45, but give it a 5.6. $1.45, 6, but give it a 46. You give it a 6, $1.45. V. Sanchez. I'm going to give it a 170, but you give it a 70, 71, $1.71. I'm going to give it a 1 down 2, down $1.73, give it a 3, but a 4, but $1.75, and 76, but it's on 77, how about it on 78, and 78, now 9, how about it on 79, how about it, give it a 9, how about it 9, 178, put them under A, I'm going to go lead right on 12. I'm gonna go it up. I'm gonna give it up 170. $1.70. 70. We go down 65. 5 6. $1.66. 66 down 7. Bid down 67. At 68 now 9. Bid down $70. Bid down 1. $1.71. I'm gonna give it up $1.70. FPL right on 5. I'm gonna give it up 160. $1.60. Give it up 1. How about $1.60? I'm gonna give it down 2. $1.62. 3. Bid down 64. 4 5 5. Bid down 66. Now 6 down 65. Now 6. 165. Brown right on 1. $1.50, we give it. I'm gonna give it a 50. 50, we give it on 45. I'm 45. Bid 6. $1.46. Give it on 45. 60. We give it on $1.45. 6. I'm it on 6. $1.45. Make it a Palafox 200X. I'm going to give it at 170. $1.70. 70. We're going to give it at 65. I'm going to give it at 60. We're going to give it at 1. $1.64. I'm going to give it at 2. We're going to 62. 3. $1.64. 4. We're going to give it at 65. I'm going to give it at 5. And 66. Down 7. I'm going to 67. 7. We're going to give it at 7. 166. Brown right on 1. I'm going to go to it on $1.55. I'm going to go to it on $5.50. I'm going to $1.50. 50. We're going to give it on 25. And 6. How about $1.27? 7. I've been on 20. 8. I've been on 9. I've been on 30. I've been on 1. And $32. $33. 4. I've been on 35. 6. 7. And 38. And 9. I've been on 40. I've been on $1.42. 3. And 43. 3. We're going to give it on 43. 4. $1.44. 4. We're going to go 3. 4. 4. We're going to give it a 4. 143. Put them under on JC. $1.70. $1.77. We go to 65. And 66. 7. How about it on 67? 7. But on 68. And 69. How about it on 68? And 9. 70. $1.71. But on 2. But on 72. 2. We give it on 1. 2. We go to 2. 3. $1.73. 4. But on 74. 5. 5. But on 75. $1.75. How about it? Give it a 5. 174. Lee right on 12. I'm going to down $3. I'm 3.5. I'm going to give it a 3, 5, 10, 10, 15, but on 3, 15, 20, 20, but on 5. And 3.25, bid 30, 30, but on 5, and on 40, but on 3.45, 5, 50, and 3.50, but you get a bit on 50, $3.40, 5 Oak Lake 50X. I'm going to give it a 170. I'm going to do $1.70, 70, but on 71, $1.71. I'm going to give it on 2, but on 72, 73, $1.74, 5. I'm going to give it on 75. I'm going to give it on 5, 174, Brute. Buying her. Then cow here. I'm gonna give it a $1.25. And now 7.5. Now 30. Now 2.5. 35. 7.5. $1.40. And 2.5. $1.45. 5. Now 7.5. $1.50. Would you give it now 50? $50. 50. Would you give it now 150? 50. Would you say 50? And now 2.5. $1.50. But on 2.5. I'm gonna give it a 50. Would you do 2.5? I'm gonna give it a half. $1.50 on TC. $1.50. How about it on 51? How about $1.51? $1.50. Put them under Palafox 200X. 7X. Palafox 7X. I'm going to give it a $1.70. How about it on 70? Now 1. Now I want to get down $2. $1.72. 3. $1.74. 4. But on 75. I'm going to give it on 75. I want 75. I'm going to give it on 5. 174. Lee right on 12. I'm going to give it a 160. $1.60. Give it a 55. 5. 6. How about it on 57? How about it on 57? $1.58. $1.58. Now 9. How about it on 60? Give it $1.60. 60. But on 1. And 62. 2. But on 61. 2. 3. But on 64. $1.64. 5. 5. But on 66. $1.67. 7. But on 67. 7. But go to a 7, 166. Lee right on 12. $1.60, but give it a 1. How about $1.60? I'm going to give it a 1, 2. How about 63 and 64? 4. Give it a 65. I'm going to give it a 65. 5 and a 5. 164. Palafox 200X. On her here, buying her as is like you see her. I'm going to go to give it at a 50 cents. I'm 50, now I'm buying, now 60, but I'm buying, 5, 70, 70, but I'm buying, 5, 80, 80, but I'm buying, and 90, 95, $5 bill, now buy, and $1.10, 15, but $1.20, but I'm buying, and 30, but I'm buying, $1.35, and I'm 40, but I'm 40, but I'm 2 half, I'm 45, 5, but I'm 46, but I'm 47, but I'm 48, $1.49, but I'm 50, 50, but I'm 1, 52, 53, 54, $1.54, 4, would you give it a 4, 153, FPL 5. I'm gonna go behind her. I'm gonna go $1.60. $1.61. I'm gonna give it a one. Give it a one. I'm gonna give it a one. I'm gonna give it a $1.60. Bob right on 17. I'm gonna go behind her. $4 and $4 five. I'm gonna give it a 4.5. I'm gonna give it a 10. I'm gonna give it a 4.10. But a 4.20 and a 5. I'm gonna 4.30. 30. But a 5 and a 40. But a 4.40. 40. But give it a 40. 4.35. Dan on 1X. I'm gonna give it a $1.60. $1.61. I'm gonna give it a 1. $11.60. Give it a 1. I'm gonna give it a 2. $2.62. 2. Give it a 2. 63. 3. Give it a 63. 64. $1.64. 4. To go to give it a 4. 4. 163. Put them under the lead right on 12. I'm gonna go buy 2. I'm gonna go to buying 2 here. I'm gonna get $1.60. $1.60. Give it a 1, 2. $1.62. 2. Give it a 2. Give it a 3. Give it a 64. 4, 5. That's 66. Now 7. Give it a 67. 7. Give it a 66. 7. Give it a 7. 166. Lead right on 12. Lead right on 12. You're doing a fine job. I'm going to give it a 165. $1.65. I'm going to give it a 60. Give it a 1. Now 2. $1.63. 3. Give it a 4. Give it a 64. 4. 5. I'm going to 66. $1.67. 8. I'm going to 69. Now 70. $1.70. Give it a 1. $1.71. I'm going to give it a 2. Give it a 73. 3. Give it a 4. Give it a 74. 5. $1.75. I'm going to give it a 5. 174. Brown right on 1. I'm going to give it a 160. $1.60. Give it a 55. 5. 6. I'm going to give it a 56. And 57. I'm going to 58. He's going to give it an 8, but on 59, time, but on $60, $60, but give it on 1, and 62, 2, but on 2, 3, but on 64, but on 5, 5, but on 65, 5, but on 5, 164, put them on her Bob, right on 17. I'm going to go to it at 160. $1.60. 1. I'm going to go to 60. Give it at 1. I'm going to go to 55. And 56. Now 7. But now 57. 8. Now 9. And 60. Now 1. $1.61. I'm going to give it at 1. $1.60. Palafox 200X. I'm going to give it a 160. I'm going to give it a 55. And 56. Give it a 56. But a 55. So give it a 6. 155. Put it right with it. Palafox 200X. Mine her. $1.70. But a $1.70. 70. But give it a 65. And 66, 7, now 8, now 9, and now 70, 70, but now $1.71, but now 2, $1.72, 3, but now 74, 4, but now 75, 5, but now 76, but now 7, but now 77, how about a 7, 7, but now 77, and 7, $1.76, leave right on 12. $1.60. I'm gonna get them 1. $1.61. I'm gonna get it 1. I'm gonna give it a 1. $1.60. Palafox 200X. $1.60. I'm gonna give it a 60. You give it a 55. 56. You give it a 55. $6. 56. You give it a 7. But a 58. But a 9. But a $1.60. $1.60. You give it a 60. Now 1. 62. 3. But a 64. But a 5. 5. Now 6. $1.67. But a 8. $1.68. Heat now 9. But a 69. But now we're going to go to 9. 168. Put them on lead 12. $1.65 on 66. $1.66 down 5. $6. $7 and $68. $68. $69 down $70 1 and 72. 2 to give it on 3. But on 74. 5 and 76. To give it on 77. Now 6 to give it on 6. 175. Put them on FPL right on 5. I'm going to give it a 155. I'm going to $5. $1.55. I'm going to give it a 50. To give it a 1. $1.51. I'm going to give it a $1.50 FPL 5. I'm going to go buy her. I'm going to give it a 140. $1.40. 41. I'm going to go $1.40. Down 2. But on 43. And $1.44. 5. 46. 7. But on 48. $1.49. But on 50. But on $1.50. 50. Give it a 50. 149. Put it on her TC. Not TC. E. Sanchez. On the steerboard, I'm going to 425 and 425. I'm going to give it 30. I'm going to 430. 30. We get 25. 30. 30. We get 30. 425. DNS 11. The story that's probably being told over there. He's eating some candy or something. Buying this one here. $2. On $2.50. Now pie $60.65. Pie, I'm gonna give it a pie 70, but I'm pie now $80.85. Pie honey, but I'm pie and $2 pie and pie 10, 15, but I'm 220, but I'm 220. I bet 220, 20, but I'm 20, 215. Bob, not Bob, Dan 45. I'm gonna give it on buying him. I'm gonna give it on 225, pie 30. I'm gonna do 30. 30, but get it on 25, 30, but 5. On 240, 40, but on 5, and a 50, but on 255, and 60, but on 260. See what he get it on 260, 255, damn 45. I'm gonna give it $1.50. $1.50. You get it on $5, $1.50. Bid it on 2 half. $1.55. 5, 7 half. $1.60. Bid it on 2 half. 65, 7 half. $1.70. Bid it on 2 half. And 75. I'm gonna give it a 175. I'm gonna give it a pie. 172.50. Damn 40. 5x. No. 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 $1.60. $1.60. You get it on 55. I'm gonna get it on 56. $1.55. 6. You get it on 57. 7. Bid on 8. Bid on 59. Now 60. Bid on 1. $1.61. 2. Bid on 63. 3. Bid on 3. $1.64. 5. 5. Bid on 65. 6. You get it on 67. At 68. Now 9. Bid on $1.70. Bid on $1.70. 70. Would you get it on 170? $1.69. Put them under 12, right on lead 12. I'm gonna get $1.60. $1.60. You get it on 55. 5. 6. $11 on 56. $1.55. 6. You get it on 6. 155. Power Box 200X. $1.70. I'm gonna get on 70. 70. Bet it on 1. $1.71. Want to get it on $1.70. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 45. X on a Dan. $1.70. I'm gonna go to $1.70. I'm gonna go to $1.70. 65 and 6. I'm gonna $1.66. You go to 5 6. You go to 6 165. 6x on a Dan. $1.70. How about 70? 70. We get it on 65. 5 on 6. 11 on 67. Has 67. 7. I've been on 7. I've been on 8. I've been on 69. 9. I've been on 9. Now $70. 70. Been on 1. I've been on $1.72. 2. I've been on 3. I've been on 73. 4. And $1.74. 4. We go to the 4. 4 to the 4. 173. Leave right on 12. Now I'm gonna go to 160, $1.60. We go to $1. I'm gonna $1.61. I'm gonna get it on 2. $1.62, 3, 3. But on 64, 4. But on 65. $1.65. 5. I'm gonna get it on 5. 5. 164. FPL right on 5. Now I'm going to go to $1.70, $1.70, 60, $1.61. I'm going to go to $1, $1.60, we're going to go to $2, $1.63, 3, 4, $1.65, $1.66, we're going to go to $7, $1.67, 8, $1.69, 9, $1.68, 9, $9, 168, brute. I'm going to give it a 165. 65 C. We're going to give it on 66. 65 C. So you're going to give it on 6. 165. Same way. Put it right with them, brute. I'm going to go to $160. $1.60. We're going to go to $155. I'm going to give it on 56. $1.55. C. We're going to give it on 66. $1.55. FPL right on 5. $1.65. I'm going to give it on 65. On 65, I'm going to give it on 60. You're going to give it on $1.60. You're going to give it on 1. And 62, 2, 3. But on 63, 3. But on 4. But on 64. $1.64. 4. We're going to give it on 4. 163. Lead 12. $1.50. I've been on 50, 50, 40, $1.40, 40, 35, 5 down, 6, $1.36, $1.36, $6, $35, $6, 135, PL 5. I'm gonna go $1.40. But I'm 140, 40, but I'm 35, and 6, but now 7, but I'm 38, now 9, but I'm $1.40, but I'm 1, and 42, now 3, but I'm 4, but I'm $1.44, 4, but I'm 4, 143. E. Sanchez. I'm gonna go I'm gonna $2. I'm $1.90. I'm at $1.90. 90. We give it at 85. 85. I'm gonna give it at 80. We give it at 81. How about $1.81? I'm gonna give it at $1.80. Lee 12. I'm gonna give it $1.50. $1.50. We give it at 150. 50. We give it at 35. I'm at 30. I'm a dollar bill. $1. Now 2.5. $1.05. I'm gonna get a pie. $7.5. $1.10. 12.5. I'm at a 15. 17.5. $1.20. But on 22.5. $1.25. 7.5. I'm at $30. $32.5. $32.5. I'm gonna get a 39.5. I'm at 35. 7.5. $40. But on 40. But on 40. 40. We give it at 40. But at $40. 37.5. TC. I'm gonna go give it at 160, $1.60, 55. I'm gonna give it at 55. I'm gonna give it 50. We give it at 50. We give it at $1.45 now. 6, 7, 8, $1.49 now. 50. We give it at $50. 51. But it 2. $1.52, 2, 3. But it 54. 4. But it 55. 5, 6. But it 56. We give it at 6. 155. FPL 5. $1.60, but $1.60, but I'm 160, but I'm 55, and 56, 7, but I'm 57, 58, $59, 9, 60, but I'm $1.60, 61, 62, 2, but I'm 2, how about 63, 3, but I'm 4, but I'm 64, 5, and 66, down, but I'm 65, 60, but I'm 6, 165, IPL right on 5. I'm going to go to 175, and $1.75. I'm going to go to 570, but I'm 170, 70, 65, 5, but I'm 66, and 67, how about $1.68? Hey, you going to go to 69, now 70, $1.70, and 1, $1.71. I'm going to go to $1.70, Brown right on 1, $1.70, Brown right on 1. I'm gonna give it $1.60, but I'm 50, I'm $1, $1.51, I'm gonna give it down 2, but I'm 53, 3, but I'm 54, 4, 5, 5, but I'm 56, now 7, but I'm 58, and 59, 9, 60, but I'm 1, but I'm $1.61, I'm gonna give it $1, $1.60, under brute. I'm gonna give it $1.60. I'm at 60. I'm 55. Now 6, 7. I'm at 57. 8. I'm 58. Now 9, 9, $60. But I'm 1. And 62. 2. To give it a 3. But I'm 64. 4. But I'm 65. 5. 6. But I'm 66. 6. But go to 6. $65. FPL right on 5. I'm going to give it a 160, $1.61, 2, $162, 2, 3, $164, 5, 5, 66, and 67, 8, but on 69, 9, 9, 70, but on $1.71, but on 2, $1.73, 3, 4, but on 75, 5, 6, but on 77, and 78, now on 80, but on 2, 84, 86, 88, but on $1.90, but on $1.90, 90, but go to give it a 190, but on 9, 188, 11X, right on Dan. I'm going to give it a mine. Her, but on 225, on 225, on 235, and 240, but on 5, and 50, but on 5, 260, but on 5, and 270, but on 5, 280, now 5, honey, but on 295, now $3. And 3, 3, give it on 3, 5, 5, down 3, 10, 15, and 325, and 30, but on 5, 5, 4, 340, and 340, 40, give it a $43.35, 6X right on Dan. I'm going to give it $1.50, $1.50, you give it a 150, 50, you give it a 45, and $1.46, you give it a 5, 6, you give it a 6, $1.45, Lee 11. Behind him, I'm going to go to give it on 375, I'm going to go to 80, on 385, I'm going to go to give it on 90, but on 390, 85, 90, 90, we're going to go to 90, 385. Put them under FPL, or not FPL, DNS 5. 15. I don't know. DNS 15. I was trying to get my candy. I'm buying this one. $5. M5. I'm going to get a bad back leg on it. I'm going to go to give it on 350. How about on 350? 50, we go to it on 350. Now 60, 70, 380, but on 390, but on 4, but on 10, and 420, 30, but on 440, but on 50, and now 60, 470, but on 480, 90, but on 490, now 5, but on 5, but on 5, $4.90, put on Dan 25. I'm going to give it a $5 and 5. I'm going to give it a 5, 10, 10, down 20, but on 5, 30, but on 40, and 550, 60, but on 570, but on 580, 80, give it a 580, give it a 580, 570, Dan 25. But a $4 and $4, but in a 5, 5, 4, 10, 10, 15, but in a 420, but in a 5, and $4.30, 35, 5, but in a 435, 5, but in a 5, $4.30, 41 on the cracker 41. I'm going to give it a behind him. I'm going to give it a $4.25 and $4.35. I'm going to $4.35 and a 40, but in a 4.45 and a 50, but in a 5 and $4.65 and a 70, but in a 4.75. Now 80, but in a 5, $4.25 and a 5, 11 and a 5, 5, 5, 10, 15, but in a 5, 20, but in a 5 and 5.35 and a 40, but in a 5 and a 5.50, but in a 5.50. Now 5 and a 5.55. I'm going to give 5.60, 5.60, but in a 5, 5.70, but in a 5, 5.80, but in a 5, 5.90, but in a 5, 5, but in a 5.95, 5, but in a 5, $5.90, 25. Run on Dan 25. I'm going to give it a behind him. I'm going to $5.50 and 60, but in a 570, but in a 580, 90, but in a $6.10, but in a 620, 30, but in a 640, 50, and 60, but in a 660, but to give it a $66.50. I'm going to give it a 25 on a cracker 25. I'm going to go to it. Yeah. Straight leg, yep. Buying him as is, like you say, $2 and two to give it a $1.50, $1.50 to give it a $5, $5 to give it a $1.55, $5 to give it a $60, $60 to give it a $5, $1.70, $75, $5 to give it a $5, $5 to give it a $5.70. Put them on a 3 on a Paco 3. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4, but in a 4, $3.75. I'm gonna give it a 50 to give it a $3.55. Now 60 to give it a 5 and a 73.75. I'm gonna give it a $5.80. Now $3.80. He would give it a 3. He would give it a $83.75. Dina's 23. Dina's 23 on her. I'm gonna give it a $4.50. $4.50 to give it a 60. Now 74.80. But in a $4.80. $4.80. But in a $4.90. Now 5, 10. But in a 5, 10, 20. But in a 5, 20. But in a 30. $5.30. 30 to give it a 5.30. But a $35.20. Put them on Bob 63X. I'm going to give it a behind him. $4.25. I'm going to give it a $5. $4. Now 5. I'm going to give it a 4, 5, 10, 10, 15. But in a 4.20, 20. But in a 5, 30. But in a 4.35. And a 5. I'm going to get a 4.35. But in a 5, 4.30. Cracker 41. I'm going to go behind her. I'm going to 4.25, 5 down 30, and a 5, and a 40, but in a 50, but in a 4.60, now 70, but in a 4.80, 90, but in a 5.11, and a 5, down 10, 20, and 5.30, but in a 5.30, but in a 40, but in a 5.50, but in a 5.50, but in a 50, now 60, and 5.50, but in a 5.60, but in a 5.60 to $65.50, Dan 25X. I'm going to go to it. I'm going to go to it. 4.50 to go to it. 4.50, 50, but the 25. I'm 4.25. I'm going to go to $4. Now 5, 10, 4, 10, 15, but I'm 4.20, but I'm 5. And $4.30, 30, but I'm 4.30, but I'm 5. And $4.35. I'm going to give it a 5, $4.30. Dina's right on 11. But a $4 and $4, but a 4.40, but a 3.75. I'm to give it a 5.50. Now 5. 3.50, but a 5. I'm to give it a 5. I'm to give it a 5. But a 5. $3.50. 50. Right on cracker 5.0. I'm going to give it a $5 and 5. I'm going to give it a $5, but a $4 and 10. I'm going to give it a $4.10. I'm going to give it a $4.10. I'm going to give it a $10 $4 bill. Put them on 20X on Dan. 20X on Dan. I'm going to give it a $4.25. I'm going to give it a $4.30. 30, but not $4.30. I'm at $4.25. 30, 30, but give it a $4.35. I'm at $4.40. $4.40. 40, but give it a $4.40. But give it a $44.35. Put them on 38 on 28 on a Bellamy. 28 on a Bellamy. I'm going to go to the behind him. I'm going to give it a $5 and 5. I'm going to give it a 10. I'm going to buy 10, 20, but a 5.30, but a 40. And 5.40, 40, but a 5.50, 50, but give it a 5.40, but a 50, but give it a 5.50, but a 50, $5.40. Dinas right on 6. I'm going to $5 and 5. I'm going to give it a 4.75. I'm going to 4.50. We give it a 55. Now 60. I'm 4.65. Now 70. But a 5. Now 4.80. He did give it a 5. I'm 4.85. I'm going to give it a 5. $5 $4.80. Bob 74. I'm going to give it a $5 and 5, 10. I'm going to 5.20, 20, but in a 5.30, 30, 40, and 5.50, but in a 5.60, but in a 5.50, but in a 5.60, 60, but in a $65.50. Put them on Dan 25. I'm gonna give it down 350. We give it down 350. 50. We give it down 350. 50. But down 25 and 330. 30. We give it down 25. 35. Pound down 340. But down 340. 40. We give it down 340. But down 40. 335. Put them under 57 on an Enterprise 57 right on Enterprise. You're buying her $5. And $5. I'm going to give it down 10, 20, but down 5, 30, but down 40, but down 5, 50, but give it down 5, 50, but give it 50, $5, 40. Put them under 8. 31X right on Enterprise. I'm going to give it down $5. 31X. How about $5 and $5, 10? How about $5, 10, 20, but $5, 30, but $5, 40, but $5, 50, but $5, 60, but $5, 50, but $5, 60, but give it 60, $5, 50. Put it right with it. Enterprise 30, 1X. I'm going to give it $4 and $4, but $4, but $4, give it a 375. I'm going to give it $5, 50, down 5, and 355, now 60, but $5, now 70, but $5, and 380, but $5, I'm going to give it a 385. I'm going to give it a $5, $3.80. DNS 15, DNS 15. I'm going to give it a $5 and $5. I'm going to give it a $5, but $5, $5, $5, $5. I'm going to give it a $5, $5 bill. Bomb 74. I'm gonna give it a 450. I'm 450, 50. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna 455. I'm gonna give it a 60. I'm gonna give it a 465, 70. But I'm 5. I'm 475. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna 5. 470. Dan on a 1X. I'll bet it on $6. I'm $6, but now 60. We give it a 550. Now 60. Now 75, 70. But I'm 580. 80. We give it a 570, 80, 90. But I'm $6. And now 10. How about now 620, 20. But now 620, 20. But give it now 20. $6, 10. Dan on a 1X. No, 25X. Dan on 25X. Minor. What about you? How am I going to give it? How am I going to give it? How am I going to give it? 170. $1.70, 71. How am I going to give it? $1.71. $1. Give it another. Give it a 1. $1. Give it $1.72. $1.73. 3, 4. But $1.75. 6. But $1.77. $1.78. $1.78. He would give it 7. He would give it 8. 177. Dan 6X. I'm going to give it on $4 and $4, but on $4, but on $3.75. I'm going to give it at 80. I'm going to give it on $3.70. I'm going to give it at 50. On $3.55 now 60. I'm going to give it on $3.60. 60. I'm going to give it on $3.65 now 70. 70. But on $3.70. But on $5. 80. But on $3.80. Down $5 and $3.99. But at $85. I'm going to give it on $3.90. $3.85. On down $45. I'm gonna give it on $3 and 3. We give it on $3, but on $2.75. 580, but on 5 on $2.85. I'm gonna give it on 5 down, honey, but on $2.95. I'm gonna give it on $3, but on 5 down 5.10, but on $3.10. On $3.10, 10. We give it on 10. $3.05. Reynolds 64. Now I'm gonna give it on 350 to go to on 50 dollar, but on 350, 50 to go to on 350, but 20 pie, and 330, 30 pie, and 5 and 340, 40, but on pie, and 5 and 50, and a pie, and 360, but on 360, 60 to go to on 360, but to go on $63.55, 57 on a Reynolds 57. How about 375, 5 to go on 50 down pie. Now 60, but on 365, 70, but on pie, 5 to go on 375, 5 to go on pie, 5 to pie, 370, DNS 23. But 350, but it now 350, 50, but on pie. Now 360, but now 365, now 75, 80, but now 385, now 90, but on pie. And $4, but on pie, pound the 4 pie, pound to give it a pie, pound to the pie, $4 bill on damn 45. I'm gonna give it out. I'm gonna give it out. 420 pie, and 5 to go on pie, 30, but on 430, 30 pie, and 440, 40 pie, 5 and 50, but on pie, and then 460, 60, but on pie, and 470, 70, but on pie, and then 480, but on pie, and then 90, but on 490, 90, but on 490, but on 90, 485, put them under 14 on Enterprise, 14 on Enterprise. On her, I'm gonna go it on. I'm gonna give it on 350. On 350, 50 to give it on 355. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 355. I'm gonna give it on $5. $3.50. Dan 20. 5x. Oh man. Buying the first one out. Buying the steer out. $5. And pie 10, 20, 100 on pie, 20, 20, but on pie, 30, 30, but on 40, but on pie, 50, but on pie, 60, but on pie, 70, 70, 80, but on pie, 100, but on 6, and now $6, but on 10, but on 20, but on 6, 20, 30, but on 40, but on 6, 40, and now 50, but on 6, 50, 60, but on 6, 60, but on 50, 60, 70, on 6, 70, 70, but on 70, but on 70, $6.60, then that's 201, 202. I'm gonna go behind her. I'm gonna get that $6. I $6, but now $6, 10. How about now 610, 10, 20? How about now 630? But now 640, but now 40. I $6, 40, 50, but now 650, 50. We go, 50, we go 50, 640. Reynolds 20, 2x. I'm gonna go to the behind him. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go to 350 to go to $3. I'm 3 to go to 5 down 10 30 15 20 but on pie and 335 and a 40 but on pie 50 but on pie and a 60 but on pie 70 but on pie 80 but on pie down 100 but on pie and 4 pie now 5 to give it a 5 to the pie $4 bill. Put them under a damn 35. But a $4 and $4, but a 4 pie, but a 4 pie, now 10, 15, but a 420, but a 5, and a 435, but a 440, but a 5, and a 50, but a 455, 60, but a 5, and 70, but a 475, but a 480, but a 5, and a 490, but a 5 time, but a $5.10, but a 520, and 530, 30, but a 530, but a 40, but a 550, but a 550, 50 goes, you say 50, 540, 50, but a 550, but a $50, put them under a 36, I don't look like 36. Her, how about $4 and $4, but a 440, but a 375 and 80, but a pie and 399, but a 5 and a $4, but a 4 pie, 5 and a 410 and 415, but a 420, 20, but a 420, but a pie and 425, 5 but a pie, 5 but a pie, $4.20. DNS on a 4 on the cow bull on the bull here. But on 215, on 215, 15, to go to it on 210, but $2, but on 2, 2, to go to $2, but on 2, 2, but on $2, but $1.90, $1.90, but on 80, to go to 180, now 1, 82, but on 83, but on 83, 4, 85, 5, but on 85, now 6, now 7, 87, 88, 89, but on 89, 90, but on 1, 92, but on 93, 4, but on 95, now 5, now you say 5, $94, 5, 5, but go to 5, 194, FPL on a 1, FPL on a 1. I'm going to go behind her. I'm going to go down. I'm going to down 225. I'm going to down 5. 5 down 230. I'm 225. Bid 30. 30. But again 230. 30. But again 25. 30. But again 5. I'm 240. 40. But down 5. But down 50. But down 5. And 60. But down 5. 5. But down 260. But down 5. 70. I'm 270. 70. But down 270. 70. But down 70. 265. 6x on the dance. 6x on her here. I'm going to give it up 150, $1.50, 50, give it up 25, 125, $1 bill, and $1 bid on $1, bid on 2.5, $1 bid on 2.5, $1, 2.5, I'm going to give it a half, I'm going to give it a $1 bill, E. Sanchez, I'm going to give it up buying her, I'm going to give it up $4.25. I'm gonna give it a $4.25. $5 $4 and $4 in the $4 $3.75. I'm gonna give it an $8. But give it a $5.50. I'm gonna $3.50. $50 to give it a $25 and $30 $3.30 $30 but no $5 and $40 but no $5 and $3.50 but no $5 and $5.60 but no $3.65 $5.70 but no $3.70 but no $70 $70 but no $3.70 but no $70 $3.65 damn 15x. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4 and a $4 to give it a $4 and a $3.75 now 85 and $3.95 $5 and a $4 and a $5 $4.10 but down but a $10 $15 but a $4.20 a $4.25 $5 and a $4.30 $30 but a $4.35 $5 and a $4.35 $5 and give it a $5 $4.30 put them on a Reynolds 47 Reynolds 47 but I'm gonna give it a $4.75 $5 and a $50 I've been $4.50 to give it now 25 $5 and a $4.30 I've been $4.30 30 to give it now 25 30 to give it now 4.30 but now 30 $4.25 put on 40 4 on a cracker 4 but on 2.25 $5 to give it on pie $2 but on 2 to give it on $2 but on 1.75 $5 to give it on 5 7.5 $77.5 $5 to give it on 75 7.5 $5 to give it on 177.5 $75 pocket 3x but on 3.50 and a 5, and a 60, and a 5, and a 70, 375, 5 to give it a 380, heavy to give it a 5, 5 and a 399, but a 5 to get a $4, and a 5, 5 and a 410, 10, 15, but a 420, but a 5, and 425, 5 to give it a 5, 5 and a 5, $4.20, 47 on an Enterprise, 47 on Enterprise, I'm gonna give it a 450. I'm $4.50 to give it a $4 and $4.10. How about a $4.10 20? But a $4.30. But a $40. But a $4.50. But a $60 and $4.70 70. But a $4.60 70 70. To give it a $4.70 $4.60. 5 right on DNS 5. I'm gonna give it a $5 and 5. I'm gonna give it a $5. But a $4.75 now 80 now 5 and $4.95 $5 but a 5 now 10 5 15 but a $5.20 but a 5 and a 30 and a 5 and $5.35 I'm gonna give it a 5 5 but a 5 $5.30 35 on the damn 35. What do we got now? Now I'm gonna down $2 and a 1 and 2 and 3 2 4 2 5 2 6 7 and 8 now 9 9 down 10 11 but now 2 12 13 but now 14 15 but now 2 16 17 and 2 18 19 but now 2 20 but now 1 and 22 3 but now 2 24 5 5 but now 2 26 7 but now 8 now 9 but now 2 31 but now 2 32 3 and 4 5 and 6 but now 37 8 but now 7 8 now 39 9 but now 40 but now 1 and 2 41 1 to give it a 1 1 240 put them under LS 88B. I'm gonna go to behind her. I'm gonna go to give it a 150. $1.50. 50 to give it a 45. 5 6. I'm gonna $1.46 7. I'm gonna 47 8. But I'm 49. $1.50 to give it a $50. $50 to give it a 1 and a $2.52 to give it a 2 and a 2 151. I'm gonna go put an FPL 5. That flash praise. I'm gonna go to $1.50. $1.51. How about it on 51? 1 2. But on 53. But on 54. 5 and 56. Now I'm thinking we go on 55. 6. But on 57. But on 8. But on 59. But on 60. But on 1. $62. 2. But on 3. But on 64. 4 5 and 66. Now 7. But on 68. But on 9. But on $70. But on 1 and 72. But on 3. But on 74. But on 76. But on 78. But on 80. But on $82. 84. 86. 88. But on 90. But on 90. $90. We go to $190. But on $90. $88. Put them under 9X on Oak Lake 9X. I'm gonna go give it a buying her. I'm gonna go to 160. $61 and 61. $61. I want to give it on 2, but on 62 3, but on 63 4, but on 65 and 66 7, but on 68, but on 9, but on $69. I'm gonna give it a 9. 168 FPL right on 5. $1.60. $1.60 to give it on 55. I'm gonna give it on 55 C. $1.56. Give it on 55 C. Give it a 6. 155. Put on our lead. Nope. Bob on 17. Bob 17. I'm gonna give it on $1.70. I'm 170. 70. Give it on 65 and 65. I'm gonna give it on 60. Give it on 55. 5 6 7 and 58. He would give it on 59. Now 60. But on 60. R1. But on 62. 2. But on 3. But on 64. 5 5 5. But on 65. I'm gonna go to give it a 5. 164, Bob 17. You're buying him. I'm gonna give it out $2. On 2 1. How about it on $2 1? On $2 1. I'm gonna go to it on 2 1 1 2 2 on 3 and 2 4 4 5 5 and on 2 6 7 and 8 now 9 but on 2 10 11 and now 12 13 14 15 but on 2 16 now 17 now 17 but it ought to go to 17 2 16 LS 88B. I'm gonna give it on $1.60 and a 1. $61, I'm gonna get it on 2, but it on 62, 2 now 3. $64, 4, but it on 65, 6, but it on 66, and 67, 8, but it on 69, but it on $69, 9, but it 8, but it on 9, $68. Leave right on 12. $60, we go to give it on 160, we go to give it on 55. $55 now, 6, we go to 55, 5, but it on 59, 6, now a little bit on 57, but it on 57 now, 8, but on 59. $60, we go to 160, 6, we go to give it on 160. $59, FPL right on 5. I'm going to go to it on buying him. How about it on 350? On 350, 50 to go to give it on 5, 5, and on 60. On $3.65, 5, 70, but it on 370. 70 to go to give it on 370, $3.65. 65. 50 on Enterprise, 50. I'm gonna give it on 425. I'm gonna give it on $4 and $4 and on 4 to give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 350. 50 to give it on $3. Now 3 to give it on $3, but on 3 but on 250. And on 5 but on 255. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5 250. 45 on down 45. Mine him. I'm gonna give it on buying her $4. I've been 4 to been on $3. At 250, we go on 250, we go $2, but on 210. At $2.10, we go on $2.10, 20, but on 220, 30, but on 40, but on 250. Now 60, but on 270, but on 280, but on 90. Now $3, now 10, but on 310, 10, we go on 10. $3 bill, 15x on 25x on the day on 25x. But on 250, on 250, we give it on 250, $2. And now 10, how about on 220, but on 230, but on 40, but on 50, but on 260, 70, 80, 90, 3, 10, 310, 10, we give it on 10, $3 bill, 20x on the day on 20x. 250, now 60, 70, but on 280, 90, but on 3, but on 10, 20, but on 330, but on 40, but on 50, and 360, 70, but on 380, now 90, but on 40, but on 10, but on 420, 30, but on 440, and 50, but on 460, now 70, but on 480, now 90, but on 5, but on 10, but on 20, but on 530, but on 40, 50, and 560, but on 570, 80, but on 580, but you say 80, now 90, but on 6, but on 10, but on 620, but on 610, 20, 20, but on 20, $6.10, 1 on the Enterprise. I'm going to go ahead and buying her. I'm going to go ahead and $4 and 410. I'm going to 410. 10 to go ahead and 420, 20, 30, but on 440, and on 50, but on 460, but on 470, but on 480. Now on 100, but on 5, but to go ahead and 10, but on 520, but on 530, and on 40, but on 550, 60, but on 560, but to go ahead and 550, but to go ahead and 560, $5.50, Dan 20, 5x. I'm going to give it a buying him. I'm going to give it a 750. On 750, 60. We're going to give it a 760, 70, but an 80, but on 780, 90. Now $8, but not 10, but an 820, but an 830, but an 840, 850, but give it a 60, but an 850, but give it a 860, but give it a 60, $8.50. DNS 201. Buying him. $5. And pie, I'm going to go to it 475, 80, now pie. And 485, 90, but I'm pie, 5, and 495, 5, I'm going to go to $5, $4.90, DNS 202. I'm going to go to it on $6. I think we're going to go to 550, 60, 70, 580, now 90, but on 6, but on 10, but on 20, and 30, 40, but on 6, 40, 40, we're going to go to 40, 630, Oak Lake 24. $6. Have a seat. Would go to it on $6, but now we're going to 550. I'm 550 to go to $5, but I'm 510. How about 510, 20, but I'm 530. I'm $5, 30, 30, 40, but I'm 550, but I'm 560, 70, but I'm 570. Now I'm 580, but I'm 570, 80, but go to 580, but 580, 570, 24 on Oak Lake 24. Buying her $7. I bet 7 to go it on 10. $7 10. 10 to go it on 710. 10 to go it on 10. $7 bill. Put them under a RMT 100. I'm going to go it on 5. And 5. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 10. And $5, 10, 20. But I'm 530. But I'm 40. But I'm 550. But I'm 560. And 70, 580. But I'm 580. But I'm going to 70. But I'm 580. 570, 24 on Oak Lake 24. I'm $5. I'm $5. I'm gonna give it a $5. I'm gonna give it a $4.50. I'm $4. I'm $4 to give it a $3.50. $3 bid on 3 to go to bid on 250. Bid on 250 60. Now 70 to 80. Bid on 90. Bid on 3. Bid on 10 20. Bid on 330. Now 340. Bid on 340 50. Bid on 360. 50 to bid on 360. We get bid on 60. $3.50. Put under BRS. Whoa. You're buying her. $1.70. I've been 70, 70, we're going to go to 60, $1.60, but on 1, 2, but on 62, but on 2, but on 62, $1.63, 3, but on 64, but on 64, 5, but on 66, $1.67, 7, but on 68, but on 69, but on $1.70, but on 1, $1.72, but on 3, but on $1.74, 4, but on 75, and 76, 75, 60, we're going to go to 6, 175, round 1. I'm going to go to $1.70. I've been 170. You say 1. How about on 2? $1.72, 2, 3. How about on 74, 4, 5, and 75, 5, 6. We go on 77. $1.77, 7, 8. But on 79. How about on 80? $1.80. He did go on 1. But on 81. 1. We're going to go $1.80. Round 1. I'm going to go to 170. I'm at 170, 65, and 66, 7. I'm at 68, but on 69, $70, 70, but on 1, $72, to go to 73, 74, $74, 4 to go to 4, 4 to go to 4, 173, put in our brute. $1.80. How about at 80? He would give it on $1.80. He would give it on 75. $1.75. How about give it on 70? He would give it on 1. How about $1.71? 2. $1.72. 3. But on 74. 4. But on 75. How about give it on 74? 5. 6. $1.77. But on 78. 78. He would give it on 8. He would give it on 77. 8. He would give it 8. 177. FPL right on 5. I'm going to give it on 170. $1.71. How about I get it on 1? But on 72. But on 72. 2. 3. But on 4. And 75. I'm going to give it on 5. 5. But on 5. 174. Lead right on 12. $1.70. And on 1, $1.71, 2, how about on 72, 3, but on 74, 4, 5, I'm going to go on 5, 5, $1.75, 6, we would go down 76, 77, $1.77, 7, go to 8, $1.78, he would go down 79, $1.80, he would go down 1, but $1.81, 1, to go to $1.80, lead right on 12. I'm going to go down 160, $1.60, go down 50. I'm going to go down 25. I'm 26. I'm going to go down 25, 6, 7. I'm down 28. Now 9. I'm down $1.30. I'm going to go down 1 and 32, 3. But down 34, 5. I'm down 6. But down 7. I'm down 30. Down 9. But down $1.41. But down 2. But down 3 and 44, 5. Down 6. But down 47, 8. But down 48. He would go to 8. 147. FPL right on 5. $1.65. I'm going to give it a $5, $6, and 67. How about on 67, 8, but on 69, now 71, but on 71, 2, but on 72. $1.71, 2, 2 to go to 2, 171. Brown right on 1. On her, how about on $4 and $4, but on 4, 4 to give it on 375. I'm going to give it an 80. On $3.80, he would give it on $80, but on 3, he would give it on 5. Now $3.90, but on 5, $4, but on 5, on 4, 5, on 10, and 410. 10, give it a 10, 405 on 34X right on DNS. $1.80. $1.80. He would give it on 1. How about at 81, 2? $1.83, 4. How about at 85? How about at 86? But at 85, 6. He would give it a 6, 185. Lead right on 12. I'm going to go to on 170. I'm going to go to $1.70, 65, and 65. I'm going to go to 60. You go to $1.60. You go to 55. I'm going to 56, and 56, 6, 7. But 58. He bid 9. I'm going to 60. You go to $1.60. $1.60. You go to $160. $1.59. I'll leave right on 12. I'm going to go to 450. I'm $4.50. You go to 5. I'm going to 455. Bid 65. Now 70. Bid 5 and $4.80. He bid 5 and 90. Put $4.90. Buy and $4.95. I'm going to go to 5. $4.90. 20. Nope, put them on 2. Right on DNS 2. I'm gonna go ahead and buy her. I'm gonna go to $4 and $4 bid on $4 bid on $3.75. I'm gonna go ahead at $80. $3.85. I'm gonna $9 bid on $3.90. $9 bid to go to $85. $9 bid to go ahead at $9. $3.85. Put on her DNS 30 4X. I'm gonna go ahead and buying her $1.70. I'm 170 cent. Bid to go ahead on 65. I'm gonna 67. At 67 7 bid on 68. He now 9 70 bid on $1.71. I'm on 2 $1.73. 3 bid on 74. I'm buying bid on 75. $1.75. I'm gonna go ahead and buy. You say 5 6 bid to go down 76. $1.76 bid to go 6 175. Put on her lead right on 12. I'm gonna go to buying her. I'm gonna go to $4 and $4 bid on $4 bid on $4 bid on you say 4. I'm gonna $3.75. I'm gonna buy 50 bid to go bid on $3.55. I'm gonna go to $5 now 60 bid to get on $3.65 70. At $3.75. I'm gonna go bid on $5. I'm gonna go bid on $3.70 bid on $3.70 on 34X right on DNS. $1.70. I'm gonna $70. $1.70 70 bid to go bid on 65. $6 and 67. How about on 68? He bid to go bid on 69 now 70 bid on $1.70. Now 1 2 bid on 73 bid on 74. $75 6 at 77 down 78 79 now 80 but another $1.80 he to go to 180 but to go to 8 179 FPL right on 5. I'm gonna go to $1.80, but to give it down 180. Now $2, $1.82, to give it down 2 4. How much did he say? 88, $1.90, but $1.90, but to get 92, but 94 6, but 98. Now $2, but down 2.5, at 2 5 7 1/2 10, but down 2 12.5 15, but down 20, but down 5, at 235 5, but down 5 40, but down 240 40, but to give it down 240, but down 40 235. Dan 11X. I'm gonna give it a buying her. I'm gonna give it a $1.80. I'm gonna down 180. He did give it down 70. $1.70 cent. I'm gonna give it down 60. I'm gonna down $1.62. But down 62. 2 3. But down 64. 4 5. But down 66. $1.67. 7. But down 66. 7 7. Give it down 7. 166. But Bob 17. $1.66. Bob 17. $1.70. 65 and 66. How much down 65? 6. Would you go down 66? $1 65. 6. Would you go down $6.65? Put them on brown. Right on $1. $1.60. But on 160. 6. Would you go down 60? To go to 50. Would you go down $1.51 2. $1.52 3. But on 54. But on 55. Now 6. But on 57. But on 8. But on 9. But on $1.60. But on $1.60 down 1. But on 2. $1.62 3. But on 64 4. But on 63 4 4. But on 4 163. Put them on brown. Right on 1. I'm gonna go down 170. $1.70 70, but to go down $1.70 down 1. $1.72 now 3, but now 74, but down 4. $1.75 5, but down 5, but down 5 6, 11 down 76, 77, and 77 7 to go down 67 7 to go down 7 176. Brown right on 1. I'm gonna go buying her. I'm gonna go $1.70. $1.70 70. Would go down 60. Would go down 55 and 55. I'm gonna go down $50. $50. Now 1. Now 2. And 53 3. But down 54. But down 54 5. 5. But 56. And 57. But down 58. Would go down 58. He would go to 8. 157. Lead right on 12. I'm gonna go down 170. $1. How about down 71? 1 down 2, but down 73. 4 and 75. I'm gonna go down 74. 5. I'm gonna go to 5. 174. FPL right on 9. I'm gonna go behind him. I'm gonna down 350. I'm $3.55. I'm gonna go down 355. Bid 60. To go down 360. 60 bid down 5. I'm down 370. Now 5. I'm down 380. But to go down 5. I'm down 385. I'm gonna go down 5. $3.80. 50. Right on Enterprise 50. I'm gonna go down $4 and $4 but down 375. I'm gonna go down 80. I'm gonna down 380. He would go down 5. 385. I'm gonna go down 5. $3.80. Enterprise right on 50. Now I'm gonna go buying him. I'm gonna $5 and 5. I'm gonna go down 10. I'm gonna down 10 20. I'm gonna down 30. But down 5 40. But down 50. I'm 560. But go down 560. But go 50. But go down 560. $5.50. Or not Enterprise. Oak Lake on 30. Oak Lake 30. I'm gonna down 375. I'm gonna go down 5. I'm gonna go down 50. 350. 50. But go down 5. 560. 360. 60. But go down 5. 370. 70. But down 375. I'm gonna go down 80. But go down 380. He would go down 80. 375. But I'm under 50 on Enterprise 50. I'm 425. I'm gonna go down 5. I'm gonna $4. Now 5 10. 4 10 15. But I'm 425. But I'm 30. But I'm 5. But I'm 45. But I'm 50. 450. Now 5. I'm 460. But I'm 5. 470. But I'm 5. And 480. 80. But I'm 5. I'm gonna 490. But I'm 490. Now 5. I'm gonna go down 495. You say 5. Now I'm 5. But I'm 5. I'm gonna go down 5. $5. $4.95. Dina's right on 6. I'm gonna go down 375. 580. But I'm 380. Now 5. I'm gonna go down 390. 985. 90. But go down 390. $3.85. 50. 450, right on Enterprise 50. But I'm $5 and pie, I'm gonna go to $5, but I'm 450 and 450, 60 to go to 460 to go 70, but I'm 480, but I'm 490. Now pie, but I'm fine 10, 20, but I'm fine 30, but I'm fine 20, but I'm fine 30, but I'm fine 30, $5.20 on 24x on Oak Lake to 4x on Oak Lake. But I'm $5 and pie, but I'm fine 10, and I'm 15, but I'm fine 20, but I'm fine, and I'm fine 30, but I'm fine, and I'm fine 40, but I'm fine, and fine 50, but I'm fine, but I'm fine 60, but I'm fine 65, but I'm fine 70, but I'm fine, and fine 80, but I'm fine 80, but I'm fine 80, but I'm $5.75. DNS on a 6, but I'm 450, and now I'm 5. I'm 455, I'm gonna give it about 60, to give it about 460, now I'm 570. I'm $4.75, 80 to give it about 485, 90, but I'm 495, and to give it about $4.95, 5 to the 5, 490, Bob 40, nope, 63x, Bob 63x. I'm gonna give it I'm at 425, I'm gonna get down 30. I'm $4.30, 30 to go down 25, 35. I'm 440, but I'm 445, 5 at 450, to go down 5, 5 at 5. I'm $4.55, 5 at 5, 450. Oak Lake on a 42, Oak Lake 42. Now I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna give it down $4 and $4, but now $4.40, but now $3.75, I'm at 80. Now $3.80, he would give it down $5, now $3.90, but now $5, and now $4, but now $4, but now $4, $3.95, 27x on Paco. But I'm 425, but I'm 430, and I'm 5, and I'm 40, but I'm 45, and I'm 50, but I'm 5, and I'm 60, but I'm 5, and 470, 75, 80, but I'm 485, 90, but I'm 490, 85, 90, but I'm 490, 485, Bob 74. I'm gonna give it but I'm $4 and $4, but I'm 440, but I'm gonna give it a 375, I'm gonna give it a 55, now 60, but I'm 5, and 370, 70, but I'm 580, but I'm 385, now 90, but I'm 390, 95, and $3.95, I'm gonna go to it at a $5, $3.90, but I'm under a 15 on a DNS, 1.5 on DNS. I'm gonna go to it. I'm gonna go to it. I'm $4 and $4, but I'm 4.5. I'm gonna get a 4.5. I'm gonna bid 5.10. I'm gonna 4.15, bid 25, and I'm 4.30, bid 5, and 4.35. I'm gonna get a 40, but I'm 4.40, but I'm 4.40, but I'm 4.40, 40, 4.35. Put him under DNS 4. I'm gonna give it a buying him. I'm gonna $4 and $4, 5 now 4, 5, 10. I'm gonna 15, but I'm 4.20, but I'm 5, and 4.25, 30, but I'm 5, and I'm 4.35, 40, but I'm 5, and 4.45. I'm gonna give it a 5, $4.40. Bob 74. I'm gonna give it a buying her. I'm gonna 450. I'm 455. I'm gonna give it a 5 now. I'm gonna give it a 455. I'm gonna 5 450. Put them under 35x. Right on Enterprise 35x on Enterprise. But $4 and $4, but I'm 5, but I'm 4, 5, 10. How about a 4.15? But I'm 4.15. $4, 10, 15. But give it a 15. $4, 10. Put them under 50, 40 on Enterprise 40. I'm gonna give it a $5 and 5, 10. How about a 5, 10, 10? You would give it a $5, but not 10, 10. Give it a 10. $5 bill on 31x. Right on Enterprise 31x. $5.50. I'm $5.50. We go better on 60, 70. How about a 5.80, 90? Better on 60. Better on 10, 20. Better on 6, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. We go to 60. 660 down 70. Better on 6, 70, 60. We go better on 6, 70, 70. We go better on 70. $6.60. DNS 200. I'm gonna give it a $5 and 10. How about a $5, 10? 10. I'm gonna give it a $5, but on 10, 20, but on 5, 30. I'm 5, 30, 30. But I'm gonna 5, 20, but on 30, 40, but on 5.50. I'm 5.50. We go to 5, 60. We go to 5, 60. 60. We go to 60 now 70. I'm 5, 70 now 80. But I'm 5, 90. I'm 5, 90 now 60. We go to now 60. We go to 6. $5.90. Put them on our DNS 20. DNS 20. I'm gonna give it on $6. On 6.10. How about on $6.10? 10. We go to on 10. But on 6.10 now we're on 10. $6 bill on 26x. Right on Enterprise, 26x on Enterprise. Oh, I can't do that. I got about 5 miles to go to my hotel. That's going to be as far as I make it. I'll get in his bed back there and go to sleep. Buying her, I'm gonna give it down 450. I'm 60 to give it down 460 to give it down 70, but I'm 480. I'm 480, but I'm 490, but I'm fine, but I'm 10. I'm fine 20, 30, but I'm fine 40, but I'm fine 40, but I'm fine 50, but give it down 550, 50 to give it down 550, $40, Dan 20, 5x. I'm gonna give it a $5 and fine 10. I'm gonna fine $10, 10, 20, but I'm fine 30, but I'm fine 40, but I'm 50. I'm 560, but I'm 570, but I'm 580, but give it down 580, give it over to 80, 570. Put them on DNS on 3, DNS on 3. But on $7, on $7, but now $7, but now $6.50, but now $6, but now $6, but now $6, but now $5.50. 60, 70, 80, 96, down 10, how about it on 610? $6.10, how about it on to give it on 10, how about it on 610, 10 minutes on 10, $6 bill, 25 on the day on 25, but I don't give it a $5, down 10, how about it on pine 10, 10, 20, but on pine 30, but on pine 40, but on pine 50, now 60, now 70, but on pine 80, but on pine honey, but on 80 down honey, but on pine honey, but give it on honey, $5.80, put them on there 30, 1x on Enterprise, but on 550, I'm 550, to go to $5, but on pine 5, to go to 450, 60, 70, 480, 90, but on 5, but on 10, but on 20, 30, but on 40, but on 550, 60, but on 550, but on 560, but go to $60, $5.50, put them on our Enterprise, 27x, I'm going to go to $5, and 5, but on 450, now 5, but on 455, now 60, but on 465, 70, but on 580, but on 480, he but give it on 4, he but give it on 80, 475, Oak Lake 42, Oak Lake 42, but on $4. And I'm fine, but a 4-5. I'm 4-5, I'm gonna give it a 5, I'm gonna give it a 4-5, $4 bill. Enterprise 40, 1x. But I'm $4 and $4, but I'm 10, but I'm 410, 10, but I'm 20, but I'm 430, but I'm 40, but I'm 50, 460, but I'm 470, 80, but I'm 490. Now I'm 480, 90, but I'm give it a 490, but I'm 90, $4.80. I'm gonna give it a 35x right on Enterprise, 35x on Enterprise. $5 and fine 10, but I'm fine $10, 20, but I'm fine 30, 40, but I'm fine 50, now 60, now 75, 80, now 90, now 60, but now 10, 20, but now 6, 30, 30, but now 6, 20, 30, 30, but go now 30, 40, now 6, 40, 50, but now 6, 60, but now 50, you go to 60, you go to 60, $6.50, DNS 17, DNS 17. Whoa. We hit it. I'm going to go buying her. I'm going to give it on 350 to go it on 350, 50 to give it on 25, $3, but on 3, to give it on 5, I'm going to give it on 310, 10, 15. Hey, bring her back in. Let's sell this one. Bring her back in. I'm going to give it a bit on buying her. I'm going to on 350, 350, 50 to give it on 350, but on 5, now 60, but on 5, now 70, but on 5, $3.80, but on 5, now on honey, but on 3, honey, 85, honey, but go down 3, honey, but on honey, 385, I'm under DNS 15. Yes. She good? Buying her, how many down? $3. I'm 3, but on 250. But on 250, 50, but on $2. I'm fine 10, 2, 10, 10. I'm gonna give it on 210, 10, but give it on 10, 15, 220, but I'm fine down 30. $2.30, 30, but give it on 230, 30, but give it on 225. Paco on 3x, 225. Paco on 3x. I'm going to go buying him. I'm going to go 375. I'm going to give it on 5, 370, but on 580. $3.80. He would give it on 3. He would give it on 375. 50 on a cracker. 50 right on cracker. I'm going to go buying him $4.25 and $4.25. I'm down 30. How about on 4.35? I'm on 40, but on 5 and 4.50. But go on 4.50. 50 to go to 4.45. $4.45. Cracker 44. 16 head. I'm going to go no. I'm going to go buy him. I'm going to go on 450. I'm 450 to go on 60. You go on 460. You go on 70. But on 480. Now on honey. But on 480 now on he would go on 490. But on honey $4.80. Dan 35. Dan 35. I'm going to go on 425. I'm going to go on 425. 30, but on 430. 30, but go down 25. 30, but go down 430. 425. Make it a 41. Right on cracker. 41. I'm $4, but on 4. 4, to go to 375. I'm going to go to 55. Now 63. 60, but go on 5. 5, 70, but on 5. And 380. 80, but on 5. I'm going to go on 385. I'm going to go to 5. $3.80. DNS right on 11. I'm going to get down $4 and $4, but on 4, but on 375. I'm going to give it an 80, but on 380, but on buy. On 385, bid 90, but on 390, 985, 90, but go to it on 390, 385, DNS 15, DNS 15. I'm going to give it on 375, I'm gonna go to 5, 50, and 350, 50, bid on 25, 30, bid on 5, and 40, bid on 5, bid on 350, 50, bid on 350, 50, to go to 50, $3.45, make it a 42, right on cracker. I'm gonna go to $4, and $4, bid on 440, bid on 350, to go to 5, 560, 365, I'm gonna go to 70, bid on 5, and 380, he bid on 5, I'm gonna go to 385, I'm gonna go to 5, $3.80, put them under 50 on a cracker, 50 on a cracker. I'm gonna go to 450, 460, 70, how about a 480, now 90, but on 5, I'm gonna go to 5, 10, 10, 20, but on 5, 30, 30, 40, but on 550, and 60, but on 570, but on 580, but on 570, but go to 580, $5.70, make it a 30, 4 right on cracker. I'm gonna go to 375, I'm gonna go to 50, I'm gonna go to 350, 50, but go to 25, now 30, now 5, and 340, 40, but on 5, I'm gonna go to 350, but on 5, I'm gonna go to 355, bid 60, but on 5, and 370, 70, but on 370, 70, to 370, $3.65. Reynolds on a 58. Reynolds on a 58. $4.25, I'm gonna get it on 30, but on $4.35, I'm gonna 40, but on $4.45, I'm gonna give it on $4.45, I'm gonna get it on 5, $4.40, make it a 42 on a Oak Lake, 42 on Oak Lake. I'm gonna go to $4 and $4, but I'm $4 to go to $3.75. I'm gonna go to $5.50 and $3.55. I'm gonna go to $60 to go to $3.65. Now $70, but on $3.75, $80 to go to $3.80. How about $80 to go to $3.75? Make it a 58 on Enterprise 58. I'm gonna go to $4 and $4, but I'm $4 to go to 5, 5, 10, 4, 10, 15, but I'm $4.20, but I'm $4.25, and $4.30, 30, but I'm $5, 5, but $4.35, I'm gonna give it to $5, $4.30, make it a DNS on a 4, DNS on a 4. Wednesday is next month. I'm gonna get it behind him. I'm gonna get it 450. I'm 450 to go to 425. I'm at 30, but I'm 5. I'm 440, but I'm 5. I'm at 450, but I'm 5. And I'm 455. Now 60. We go to 460. We go to 60. 455. Put them under DNS on the 5. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4, but in a $4 to go to 375. I'm gonna give it a 50 to go to 350. Now pie. I'm 355. I'm gonna give it a $5, $3.50. Make it a 52. Right on Enterprise. 52 on Enterprise. I'm at 375. I'm gonna give it a 50 to go to 350. I'm at 50 to go to $3.25. 35. I'm at 340, but in a 5 and a 350. We go to pie. I'm 355. 60. We go to 365. I'm gonna get it to pie. 360 Enterprise. 52 Enterprise. 52. I'm going to give it down 450, now 60, 70, 480, 90, now 5, now 10, 520, 30, but I'm 540, 50, 60, 570, but I'm 560, now 70, 80, 500, but I'm 500, $6, but I'm 10, but I'm 610, but I'm 10, $6 bill, 25 on a Dan, 25 on a Dan, 3 head. I'm gonna get it on buying him. I'm gonna go to it on 170, $1.70. I'm gonna $50, $50, $50, 25, and 125. See, we're gonna 25 C's, $20 C's, 125. FPL on a 1 on him here. $1.50, $1.50 to go to her. I'm gonna get $1.50, 25, and 125, 30, now 5, now $40, 40, 40, 140, 40, 135, Paco 3X. Oh, look here. I'm gonna give it on $2. On two. It's a him. I'm gonna give it $2. Stevie, add it to your dollar bill. On dollar bid it on dollar bid. Give it a 10. I'm gonna 110. Give it on 20. 120. Bid 30. And $40. 50. $60. Now 60. Give it a 50. To go $70. $70. Now $80. $90. Bid it on $80. $99. Give it a $190. $80. Dan 20X. Thank you. That's it. That's all. Do appreciate it. Each and all, y'all have a wonderful morning. We'll see y'all back here in just a few hours.